supposedly, and as so far,
Spam this space if you miss
echelon
lace.
that they need,
Very good.
Build a large
Very good
list.
chatters.
Especially because it's not only
What's
the
up,
but
Nick?
it's this Flyquest organization that has
Oh.
been doing so well, not only throughout the year, but when you look at the roster in general, Wyatt, it just seems like they've been almost about to take down that Shopify core with Mel and Alexis. And even though there's been a couple scenarios where it's happened, as we saw 2 years ago in that championship back when it happened again in Berlin, it seems like it just, when is it actually going to happen? Right here in NA, and I mean, as they continue to advance, these are the expectations that we need to put up for them.
Yeah, I agree. It is, for me as well, a matter of when is it going to happen. I thought it was going to happen back in stage 2. I do think...
Dude, I'm pretty hype about today's matches too. We got some good matches on the docket, as they say. Holy, I can't believe I used that word. I saw our game is on the second stream. We have no casters. That is not very PogChamp. If I'm going to keep it 100, no cap on God, of course. Don't really love seeing that.
Really, the preparation and as a unit where their bread is buttered.
Yeah, no Astras again. No Astras.
I know, but that's not how they use it. Why? They don't say that they're like.
What?
Okay, no, you're good. It's all good. Look, I was gonna agree with you about one thing that at the end of that tournament, I think Flyquest was playing.
I'm glad you like it, because I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm faking it till I make it out there. I'm gonna keep it a buck. When those events are over and like the community is like, we like, I'm like, holy shit. I live to breathe another day. That's literally what it feels like. It's like I'm fucking faking it till I make it out there. It's I'm just being my unhinged self. It's weird. I've had this conversation a few times lately where I feel like a fucking schizo. Like, I can't obviously be that person in front of my kids. It's like, but that's kind of like who I am. I think, like, truthfully, like, the closest person to who I am is like this version of me on my co-stream. But I also don't like being this high energy sometimes. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. So yeah, sometimes after those broadcasts, I'm like, I don't know if people like that or not, because that's not like my co-stream. That's not like who I am on broadcast. But it's kind of like just who I am. You know what I'm saying? I guess you don't really know what I'm saying, but yeah. Because, like, on a Riot, like, official broadcast, I could never do that kind of stuff. You know? Like, I wouldn't do that. Out of respect for, like, the actual broadcast and the game at that level, I would never do that. Because I was a pro player. That doesn't mean I'm not thinking it in the back of my mind, though. I'm just showing respect for both the game and the people that work on it. But I'm definitely thinking these unhinged fucking thoughts. I'm not gonna lie.
There's a lot of stuff that he was doing out of the meta that I appreciated, and I think we haven't quite seen it.
I do appreciate that, Obi-Wan, because you know what you said right there. I think it depends on who you're in the room with, than who you are. You adapt to the environment. I appreciate that. The way I described Ludwig is like, Ludwig is the type of person that takes any 7 out of 10 room and makes it a 9 out of 10. Takes any 5, makes it a 7. He just entering the room increases the like positivity and overall atmosphere and enjoyment within that room by like 20, like 2 out of 10, like a factor. He is a special fucking person. He is such a special person. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, think about the fact that this guy doesn't like truly play like a lot of Valorant, like, but here he is on these pro broadcasts, and no one's saying, man, Ludwig's just such a drag to have. Bro, it's the opposite. It's like, bro, we want more Ludwig. We want more of that. That is very rare in esports. That someone doesn't have like pro level insight on like an esport level broadcast and the crowd wants more. But like, that's just what he does to the environment. like this guy has such an aura. And honestly, I think Tarek's the same way. They're special people. So yeah, when you type that comment, it makes me happy because like that's like the golden trait of like some of these insane content creators. Like, and I am definitely not a social butterfly. Like I don't kid myself with that shit. I am very antisocial. I'm an introvert.
There's an upset. It could happen for sure.
Yeah, I would also say that there's two ends to the coin when you have a former player playing against their former team, especially on a team
I have
that's
so
inexperienced.
much respect though for someone like Ludwig, dude. Like, man, it is crazy. It's crazy. From that initial Tesla video on Beyond the Summit to him like buying Beyond the Summit to like all these fucking projects the guy does, like chess boxing, the bidet, MXS, these fucking Ludwig Tarek events. Like, how did the guy even do it? Would I work with off-brand for? I have worked with off-brand, yeah. I've worked with Beyond the Summit and off-brand quite a bit. This was actually the first Ludwig Tarek that wasn't run by. I'm sure off-brand actually was involved because the people were there. Well, I guess Nick Allen wasn't, but yeah. Off-brand's awesome. Yeah, dude. Slime is so goddamn funny. Yeah, I agree. Dude, Toast is another one of those. Guys, I've never told this story. Hold up. Maybe I can just pull it up real quick. I wish I was fucking recording this shit, bro. Ain't no one had an experience like me. Hold up. Let me cook one sec. Okay. So this isn't actually how I'm doing it, by the way, for like SR, nor is it what I did for 100 Thieves. But when Toast was first building his challenger team, I offered to help him because, yeah, it's pretty fucking sick that someone like that was coming to the scene. So I just basically like made a like this for him, and I was trying to show him like options in the scene. Like, hey, if you wanted to do a free agent team, like these are some of the people that are available in the space right now. This was fucking like 2022. And you know, like I'm like telling him what he would need. I'm trying to help him out. But guys, before all of this, Toast. So Toast is represented by Smix, and Smix lives pretty close to me and is a close friend of Jennifer, my wife. Close friend of me too, actually. I did like a lot of broadcasts with her. And she set up like a meeting with Toast and me. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Who is this guy? Like, I didn't even know who Toast was. I get on the call, and it's my first time ever talking to him. I don't watch a lot of Toast content. Dude, this was the most amazing call of my life. Guys, Toast, it just like how he is as a content creator, then opened a PowerPoint that he created, and he was pitching me to try to be a coach or GM for his org. He made me my own personalized PowerPoint, and he presented it to me. I exited the call like, did that just happen? I was like, did that just... I was like, there's people that get like awards and stuff in esports, but like that is like, that's probably more rare than fucking like an MVP award. Like, bro, that's crazy. And that was like one of my first interactions with Toast. Like, and I was just in love with that. Like, I was immediately like full bought in, and that's why I wanted to help him build a team. And that's why like I built it, like made this. And I was very I didn't want to take the job, right? Like I didn't want him to pay me. I didn't want to be held accountable. So I did all of this for free. He felt guilty about it, but I didn't want the guilt of living with some kind of failed team or feeling like I have to like come in when they're doing bad. I did feel terrible when obviously it all went to shit, but at least it was good when I first gave it to him. That's all I'm saying. At least I got him into challengers. That was my only goal.
It was a pick coming in from Refrag in this matchup against
But holy
Flyquest
fuck, it
because
blew
of
up.
Flyquest's result
That shit blew up, and
yesterday.
I felt
But
really
then
bad for
again,
him.
this is also the third time that Refrag is going to meet Flyquest
But yeah,
online.
all these content, bring it back full circle here. All of these content creators that I've met like this, like Toast, Ludwig, Tarek, they're these types of people that can like brighten any room they enter. That's my experience with them. Now I'm sure they have their fucking vices and demons. Everyone does. But
Now I gotta move my.
They're fucking great people.
Mini map. So we got a left side map. Flyquest looks like they're going to give themselves Refrag a lot of aggression towards B. Whether or not they fully take it is the question. This just
Look
becomes
what the
early
cat-
conditioning for them.
what is it?
Showers control quick from Refrag. That's something we saw yesterday as well. Refrag will place that smoke outside showers and not place it on rounds to kind
Astro
of
and
fight.
Vine
Not
goes
fight. Yes,
crazy,
they just
though.
jump out of hookah. Sorry to miss that.
Yeah, they're
What
just trying
in
to catch the
the-
players off guard towards long B, and
Bro, that was the. We got timing. We got timing. We don't got timing. We don't got timing, guys.
it's off in the pistol round for Refrag.
We never
As we
actually
mentioned before,
had
this is
timing.
going to be a compositional change as Flyquest is still trying to
Yeah,
fight
pretty
back.
sure.
Kills coming in, back in their favor until it's a 3 versus 1. Starbounder stuck alone now towards the elbow, also picked off by Aluvali. And Refrag,
Oh, it
coming
was
in
funny.
with this
They were
top
bad.
change, also comes in with the first victory of the pistol.
And they had some nasty retakes yesterday, especially on their lower
God.
buys. So pistol round isn't going to feel
I'm
too
excited for
uncomfortable
this
for
stream
them.
today.
I was not ready for Flyquest to do that. With the team still coming up long B, they just rampaged out of hookah. It could work. They trying, like you said, trying to maybe pinch at long, thinking they push back into the Trailblazer. But man, they just walked into the firing squad and the cleanup for Refrag. So spikes down here. It's going to be a walkabout. Still showers control, actually extremity control altogether here for Refrag on this second round.
Quite interesting, actually, for Flyquest to approach this way with full classics in, not really trying to control any orbs at the very beginning. So, and also not grouped up when they're playing just classics only. But Lugali's about to get some free kills with that judge.
Dude, I just saw a pic in my fucking download folder, and I'm trying to make a live tweet, and my brain is just absolutely trying to just force this fucking meme out. Like, this has nothing to do with going live. Why am I even writing this, actually? Why do I do this type of shit? Like, why? I realized what I was doing just now. I was like, why am I doing this? It's like, why am I? This has nothing to do with the game. I'm going to actually probably just delete this. That's why I had to actually point out
kind
what I
of
was
feeling
doing.
out the map the first 2 rounds. What kind of pressure are they going to
It
put
is
on here? And
definitely
it looks
me.
like they will
It's like,
start to divvy up some of that agency towards shower.
It's quite embarrassing.
Astra with Thea being able to do that global map control.
5-star
Look
Astra.
themselves
That's it. That's just the
defensive
live. That's
position
just the
start
live
here.
tweet. Fuck it.
It's going to be a lot of responsibility onto Castle right now just to try to keep Flyquest at bay, already expending the first flash for information. So it will get contact, but you can definitely see here for Flyquest, after that dog going right outside the shed, doesn't spot anybody down towards window as well. This might be a call for Flyquest to maybe
Red
fully
versus
commit towards that B side,
Refrag.
understanding that possibly we're playing quite passively for the
We
retake
got
on
so
B
many
here.
fucking
Yeah, I
names
think
on
you
it.
know it. Dizzy's up, right? You can only see Kasler do so much with those guiding lights that don't refresh. So you're going to have double initiator utility coming on in, and it looks like Refrag will be going for the retake.
Good shot.
Trade from that.
see the approach.
Spectre.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice call from Refrag as well, right, Riv? They're stacking 4 players. They're in a
Difficult
bonus
retake
round
with
here,
an Astra on
hoping
the
that they're going to
flank.
run into the traps that's set by the Cypher, and then hopefully
Just
take a
2
retake towards the
stars.
B
I feel
site.
like
But from
yeah,
Flyquest,
there
because
we
you
go,
have
there we go.
also this Astra, you can just support from across the map and utilize that for a late lurk.
Wow, this is
And that's
powerful as
exactly
fuck,
what's
guys.
happening. Slowly coming around. I don't even know if we'll see Thea get in the action here, as it's going to start off right now.
Yeah, and Alubali is able to trade that back with the Judge. And there's that lurk from Thea activated. Nice little pop there
Damn,
onto
dude, the
Emblem as
Astral
well.
works are going to be so
That's
disgusting.
Riv alone now.
this meta.
Spectre long range loses the fight to the Vandal, but some good, decent damage to start. But again, to get back to what Flyquest is doing here with the compositional
what's
change
the
that
fourth
comes into
game?
Flyquest on how they approach bind this
Jesus
time around with an
Christ.
Astra instead of a Brimstone, you could support across the map and really move around wherever you want. And if it came to a point where Flyquest was, you know, pulling up those smokes in the rear, being stopped here towards his B side by Util, they could always late TP because now the Astra could be lurking towards showers too.
Yep. And they can be wary of what Refrag was doing yesterday, as I was saying, with those brim smokes. They might even do it this round on showers, where they'll smoke out, they put it on the outside, and then the rounds they don't, you should expect a guiding light through teleporter and a fight from showers.
As soon as I get this live tweet out,
smoke being up all the time,
I'm
so
gonna try to
Flyquest
be
pushes
red
into that
zone
open
games.
area.
This
to
is
get themselves
definitely a
caught.
better game, though. So I'm
See if that comes even to
for the
play,
most
as
part.
B just seems to be favored right now. At least to start, is they leave the breadcrumb of Dodo Nut there in hookah.
Yeah, it's a great call too.
Wait.
It's going to be interesting to see how Reform's going to approach
The
those type
Dodo
of
Nut
punches into showers
crumbs?
where they're not playing
Just
with
the
the Gecko anymore. Right? When they
crumb.
did that against
Right.
Goofies yesterday, it was using like the Thrash on top of that. So what type of
Did
punches
Riv
can you
know
actually
he just
see
cooked
now
that?
if they follow that similar game plan with a
why I
different
think
comp?
you've
But
done
that
that.
said,
Absolutely.
back into the action. A minute left. We have this
Raise
gun round
this
for both of these
puppy
teams where
a little bit.
Flyquest is still trying to prod around the map.
Like this cam.
Showers control is going to be very big for Thea here. Kind of a kingpin of the situation because they're going to get caught up on traps and have to figure it out.
What gun did Millie
Thea
have
comes
just
up
now?
very big.
Yeah, and that's
Why did
weak
Millie have the
ace
close
right
aim
now,
like
up to
that?
the Cypher at blue alone inside Luka. Or inside
Oh,
Lance,
what a
rather.
satchel.
Gets popped up by the satchel,
was
and
fire.
Donut's going to sweep the kill.
That was
Now you have
nice.
the plant coming down from the Gecko. Getting closer and closer to the ults now for Flyquest in this 4th round. But Refrag is already
It's something
inside the
close
A
to that
side,
ice.
so it looks
like,
they want to commit at least.
the girls
and
are
they need
super close to
press a little
qualifying
bit
when I
more,
looked
try
at
to get
it.
these frags through to give
They might have
give
already
themselves
done
a
it.
chance to
Like with
defuse.
that
But as you see the positioning so far from
win
Flyquest, a
yesterday.
lot of players towards
I'm not sure
U-Haul.
what the points are looking like and like
Throw out
who.
with the wingman, it misses,
I
but
think
at least there's
Flyquest
an
would be a
option to
threat.
delay even more.
Oh, it hit
Misses
wrong.
as well. And
Because the. Oh, shit.
now back in a 2 versus 2. Taking on that spike and a crossfire set up by Flyquest. They
good.
are going to able to salvage
is
the round
Refrag's
in
map
the
pick.
end, despite the utility that was missed.
Did I
A bit of
tweet it?
damage.
No, I'm
People
so
lost what
fucking
they would
ADD.
like, but we see the damage, even with lower numbers, Refrag can do on these takes. The communication, the teamwork, but Flyquest's take on that, on hookah, and everything, the two-pronged attack from showers, that really relied on Thea being able to clear it. 4-2-1
what the fuck is
on that
YFP's
after pick
Twitter?
coming into the composition for them this time around?
I'm trying to give all these orgs
Paying
credit
off
and
big
shit.
from utility and just from
I don't
the
normally
Thea
tag the
brings.
orgs, but
Same, right back to that. It looks like they're turning this into their
Supporting
default.
GC
Kinda
and
that
shit.
3-1-1 across the
give them
map.
credit.
We'll wait out for the first
FP
guiding
being
light,
live.
which actually is not thrown this time around. Uh-oh, bit in the butt.
Still able
Okay.
to escape
Yeah.
though, right? The wall's going to come up here from Riv, so that's going to allow here Castle to reposition once again, trying to cross over so they could double up towards Hookah.
Perfect
For
idea.
Flyquest, with this wall coming up, they're going to just fall back for a bit. But the thing is here, Riv, they haven't really committed into any lurks yet, up towards short, up towards showers. So you're going to start using and have to use a little bit more utility.
God, my hands hurt from tagging.
behind his thrash.
First world problems.
They are all
My
pushing
hands
out.
hurt from
This is gonna
fucking
be a
tagging all
very
these
big timing
orgs.
by
What the
Refrag.
fuck, dude?
As long as A-Site can delay.
This is
Looks
ridiculous.
like Flyquest is going to have time
This
to
is
set
8
up and
teams.
garrison themselves.
There's that thrash coming through towards U-Haul.
Oh, you're fucked.
Orbital strike coming across as well on the defensive end, but no
Yeah.
contact actually onto
Dude.
Donut, who falls. And there's that
You
triple
never
flag.
hesitate
Flash
like that
coming
and go
through,
back
Castle
in the
hit,
brim
but
ult.
second one onto Ev. And now numbers are dwindling down for Flyquest. Only 2 players left, but Sonder has been good in this position yesterday.
1 on
Picked
3.
off now by Emblua.
Gravel.
It's all up to Thea on a 3 versus 1. Playing as the Astra, goes for the concuss, and then goes in for the shot. There's that first on the Castlers, low on HP, and as it gets traded out by Riv, the defuse comes in across in the
Okay.
end. And that lower body you have from Refrag with that triple flank was huge.
Crazy. They do it again. They had an insane round on Lotus where they were able to just absolutely pincer in Oompies yesterday and take A back with almost the same
That just
buy.
sounds so
Their sheriffs
ridiculous.
are disgusting. Their teamwork is on point, and they are getting ultimates necessary in these situations that just allow them to take the space they need. Really awesome stuff, and that's why you got to be scared of refrag on these retakes. Man.
It's a good call, too, from Refrag, right? When you already had Riv inside Hookah, and she was not getting pressured at all from Flyquest in the very beginning. So to reposition there and realize that it's quiet, they gambled for that push, and it paid dividends at this point. And that's going to hurt the econ for Flyquest. They had a chance to snowball the economy a little bit more. Now they have to go for a Laura buy around their hero rifle of Starbound, but they have a lot of ults to work with.
Okay. Okay, finally.
We
Holy
see
shit,
what
only
they
took
try to
5
pull out
rounds, but we got the
as
live
a
tweet out. That's
technique
crazy.
to take that shower space, though, without the Gecko this time. It's 3 in Guiding Light. It is not Kazler over towards B this time.
So much
They're
ground,
towards A,
dude.
so we're going to see the rotation
So
back
much
here from
ground.
Luo
They're
and
in
Riv.
spawn
Be
with these
exciting.
ults.
Gecko
This
Plant
is
gets it
scuffed,
towards
dude.
triple, so that's going to allow Donut
How did
to kind of
Refrag
just
allow
stay
this?
alive and be the last point with the showstopper to guarantee the round if they can. Maybe they won't even need to use it, though, as Sonner gets the first pick there onto Kazler. There's that flip in the map. The trade capabilities out from Flyquest as finally the rifles are coming through, though, for Refrag. Speaking of refrags, they are able to get a few. It's back to a 2 versus 2. Showstopper now comes out, just trying to delay a little bit more.
Oh, fuck.
You're waiting for that second tap.
Oh,
Shot right away, alluvially falls. Up to Millie alone now in a 1 versus 2, has to tap it again. Paint Shells pushes them away, pushes her off. And that's pretty much now Flyquest winning it off time. Millie with a nice shot onto Donut at least. But that is going to be it. The round still comes in for Flyquest.
way
It looks
too
like
much.
it, Riv. We're going back and forth on 50 rounds.
I love it. Flyquest
I tagged the
answers
wrong
with a round.
refrag. That's fucking devastating. This is devastating. I'll never financially recover from this, actually.
Need to show here. I think a lot of people expected Flyquest to be running away a little bit more already.
Wait, can I
with this
edit that
one.
tweet?
May
We
start
got
to
the tech
see
these
that,
days, right?
As they did just hard reset the money
Wait.
on RF or Refrag side. So
Wait.
it's going to be a little tough to deal with. They don't have to deal with a showstopper at least. That's maybe a saving grace for them. But I feel like Flyquest could really start to pop off here. They got some good ults to work the map, and they
Wait,
probably aren't too happy.
What's
about
the
going
account
down.
then?
Yeah, I mean, for Flyquest to invest in those ults were perfect, too, because now you look at Refrag's economy. Unfortunately, the best weapon that they have close range is going to be a Judge, but it is Game Changers. It is Sheriffs as well, wielded by the defensive side, and that could still do some damage. Seekers now have to be invested for Flyquest to enter
We've got
the
it.
B site. Paint Shells to try to clear it out. No trap coming through, no trap kills, rather, as we get vertical capabilities here out of Flyquest, and that is going to bring a lot of crosshair
don't
presence
wanna
to
see
allow
that.
here Flyquest to overtake this B site. And no
There it is.
surprises after all here for Refrag.
Yeah, I think they expected it to be very fast and very aggressive this round. They did what they could, but Flyquest just 2 on top of it. The Seekers going through, the Trailblazer breaking the trip, even
Who
though
does
the
the
trip's still
17?
there. it
What do you
was Sonner
mean?
to take it
I had a
first,
bunch
and
of
Dodo
them,
not
but
had access
honestly, a
to
lot
the
of people
site. I think
do.
that was
Like
super
Lena
important
does,
in
Eliza
the
does.
rotation that happened.
Who
See him go
else?
straight up, like you said, using that elevation, just great
Who else
crosshairs.
has access?
And just a little haze on the screen, sun in his eyes.
There's several
Still
others
a
I
kill
think that have
confirmed,
access.
easy peasy. So still, Cosmic Divide. And they can also clear U-Haul very quick with this ultimate from the Gecko if they want to throw Thrash in. They survive the first bit of utility, and the ults are out.
Gets stopped right away, though, and Luli tries
Getting
to
added
continue
as
to
a
spray
7
through the smoke
TV
to see if they can pick somebody
moderator
off.
requires a
That is
fucking
gonna be a
full
Cosmic
background
Divide here
check, by
to
the
see
way.
if it's going to force
I don't trust
Refrag
any
to
of
try to
y'all.
peek out.
I
Instead,
need like
TP
4
across.
references.
Trips
I need your
Mars set up,
social
though, from
security
Luo.
number.
And they have the
I need
camera
your
perfect
fucking
here to
credit
steer the
score.
TPs.
See if she can make this anything like Lotus.
Baited,
No,
baited.
the Thrash turns around
Baited
and
again!
range
Wait!
Catch him with their
The whole
support
round's a
round.
bait!
Refrag at least 3 kills coming through. Riven standing in
Wow,
the
M
foul.
actually got the last one too.
And
That's
back into the win
insane.
for M. Lou with the last kill, and Sauter
Wow.
cannot get the ace to save the round.
Just like Lotus. Not really though. That was hectic as hell. But what? Everybody looked to the right. They got the I can't even think of the word. Detain. Thank you, Brain. They got the detain right away. So everybody thought, all right, we have to go.
He's
for
from
the person on
Sliggy.
the
Is
right.
that enough? Do you understand that Jolly came from Sliggy? Like, not only good things come from Sliggy.
sides, like you said, Vance, back and forth. As Guiding Light tags up this B push to start the round, and just give a little bit of map info.
Your Sliggy's
Extremities
duo,
are
like
pretty
honestly,
pretty big in knowledge here for Refrag.
if it, oh, that's unlucky.
Blinded through the
But to be
cage.
fair, last round was
Headshot
very
onto
lucky
Lua,
for
and
him.
that's just unlucky on the side of Refrag. We thought they had the timing here to fight back towards that long B. So that's orb control. That's Thrash available for Sonder as well, and the TP across to utilize.
The way I
this
like to think about you being Sliggy's duo is like this. Sliggy is pure. He has a heart of gold. Obviously, there's going to be a yin to that yang, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that Sliggy's just hanging out with people just like him. And so I think being Sliggy's duo is actually, that's a mark on you. Like, low key, I'm holding that against you.
Just going to try to get at least a pick if they can.
That has nothing to do
She
with
realizes
Sliggy.
the Thrash coming across again. Oof, that was close, but only has one bullet left. Make it count. Unfortunately, will not.
Wow.
Yeah, those jiggle peaks
Wonder if that's
Flyquest
pre-fire.
seem to be very deadly right now. And when they take it right back, what's the money situation? This
He said
is
he
one
told
of the
me.
most
When was this?
unfun situations to be in. Win around. So Flyquest had won a few to gain some.
It fucking kills me, by the way, to know that Sliggy warms up rice in a fucking microwave. Like, it actually hurts me a little because he's so far away. He's so far away from having good rice.
Again.
That'd be a high-risk, high-reward right here. Triple peek out towards Hookah so they can push players into front right and towards the
Nah,
short A
bro.
side. Where
No, you gotta get that. You gotta get a rice cooker. You got or do that on the stove.
Picked off from the air. Donut fighting close range now into a stun player. That's Kazler.
You gotta be learning how to wash the rice.
That, again, the play to try to funnel Mamal towards the
The way
shoulder cover
Sliggy is
gets
eating
canceled.
rice
Should
is
pretty much
like,
be the round now for Flyquest, and indeed it will be with only Riv.
it's like
standing
first
alone.
gen human. It's like that's what they were. That's how they were eating rice a long time ago, probably.
Goes down. Pace has been upped a little bit
In the
here by
microwave.
Flyquest. The moment they get into position right after that wall break,
I'm
it's
cooking.
a few steps, and it has been off of a reaction to Refrag, right? That one was Millie trying to come out with an ult. They got a good kill, and you would always go forward. But they did it on B. They ran right through and got themselves into sight.
A
They
rice
have
cooker is
not
actually goated.
hesitated whatsoever. And
Seriously.
really aren't messing around with hookah too much anymore as they do that. So we'll see what they decide here for round
Then we gotta
11.
teach him how to wash
3
rice,
ults on
'cause
both sides. It does not look
God
like
knows
Showers
he's
gonna
not
get too
washing
much
the fucking
love here, so
rice.
we can get
There's
a
no
lot of
way.
action here by teleporter.
He can't go from microwaving rice to washing
As
it
the
without
Seekers
like
start things off.
an extra step.
We'll start trying to slow players down. Millie goes
I was
for
like, goat at all.
the first pick onto Donut.
Are we
Won't be able to
rooting for
activate
Refrag, by the
Showstopper
way,
in
right
this
now?
round. Using now the wingman to try to get more information as a second scout.
Shit.
But there's a great
Millie.
crossfire setup in the end for Refrag. They are now the IGL has Spike at least and has an opportunity to plant on this 1 versus 2.
Star there too.
Tap on that Spike. Oh, there's that first lean.
Oh, that's a
And knows
TP if I ever
exactly
saw
where the
one.
last player is at. Exactly. Or if she moves it into TP, though, there's still a Cypher util back towards the B site.
Oh, you're
So
right.
fighting here against Mluo would be good, but Mluo is just ready for it. Continue.
I think she bit off more than she could chew there. I think she overcooked that a bit. She didn't want to go back into the Cypher setup, but she didn't realize that until I think she jumped through U-Haul. And at that point, she's kind of pot committed to that fight, you know? Like right here, when she's jumping back through, I think she's thinking in her head she's going to take that TP. And then she's realizing as she's jumping through, like, oh, well, that means I'm going into a full fucking Cypher setup. That's not a good idea.
Round. Man, what a game so far here from Refrag, showing the retake, showing some lower buy
The way rice
action.
cookers know when the rice is done is
Looks
so
like they're
smart.
gonna get themselves
I
here.
know.
Push towards B long. And
They're
3
smart- they're
bullets
smart
A
people,
still on
those
this
rice
round. They're kind of
cookers.
giving up shower control. They want everybody.
They're
for
such hard
the site
workers,
take now
too.
for that
They
retake.
just cook
It
the
seems to
rice.
be more of a priority.
Yeah, definitely. With as responsibility now.
I like talking about our rice
Lace
cookers
in
like
the
they're
shoes
people
literally
like
of
this.
Lace as this
Why?
initiator role,
Why?
trying to use that utility
Have
to
to,
maybe have some players peek out towards
Why?
showers, because this is where Donut
Why?
pulls out the operator on the offensive side for the first time here of this game.
You're
And
telling me a
of course,
shrimp.
last
Yeah,
time
that's what it
Flyquest on the
reminded me
attack
of, by the
side
way.
too.
When I'm doing it, I'm
We're
thinking of the
closing
shrimp
into
frying
round
the
number
rice,
12.
by the way.
At the minute mark,
That's
it is
literally
looking to be
exactly
a
what was in
3-2
my head.
split within the entry
I
of the A
fucking
site.
love that shit.
They know there's an off.
I can't believe I haven't
Everybody's
said
gonna
it
have
on
some
Tree, to be
hard
honest.
angles now. What? Ooh, but Ev comes flying around off the box?
Get that kill onto Millie too. Showstopper though at least gets
Ooh,
canceled out.
huge.
Illumini in the back of U-Haul also drops a spike, and Ev cannot get the backstab from behind. Illumini somehow still to finally get picked up by Ev, but this
Ult that body, ult that
runs
body.
down the clock to give a chance for Refrag to move back in on 2 versus 2. Double
setup,
TP
though.
across towards
Let's
the
go.
end. There's still the trip set up by Mluo that could potentially detain a little bit more. There's that first one to slow down the first player. The wall bank cannot get the pick because there's still the front side of the tin, unfortunately, there. And thankfully, at least for Dodo Nut. Plat now comes down 2 versus 2. Dodo Nut stuck inside Hookah. And now Ev also swings out with the trade. Swing on the left, and there's that
What
flick
a
across the
fucking
14
round by Ev.
And Ev, the latest addition, to
God
allow
damn.
Flyquest to at least close the first half with the
Where's
lead
Ev
of
from?
a 5-7
That was
scoreline.
nasty.
That's exactly what we were seeing in the intro today from Flyquest in their game. Just
That's
spinning
from
around,
YP.
getting these shots, aim on rails. Ooh. Those last few steps were all Ev needed
That
to
was
find
nice.
Kasler's position with the audio shot and just get another one on that round. Holding down B, a nice transition from the A side over once they figured out they were having a bit of trouble. So
America's
Flyquest
isn't
do fine.
one continent. It is the only continent. Europe's a country. France, city.
We get out of Refrag here.
Germany
Millie on
City.
the raise. Let's see how she's supported as they try to get into
Otters.
these sites.
Yeah, and White also mentioned here that yesterday when Ev was playing here for Flyquest, they didn't have to do much, right? It was basically
Sometimes at the end of my
Sonder and
stream, I
Starbound
just
show
sit down and I
whatever
think
they could
about
do,
like
against
how
their
much
opponents in that
false
upper round
shit
one.
I said
But
that
when
just
you're
makes
seeing
no
today
sense.
that- yeah, and the
Like,
responsibilities now are on to Dodo 9 and
half of
Nav.
the
Well,
shit
they
I
can
said
definitely
was
step up to
just
the plate as well,
absolute
and
nuts.
You're starting to see a Flyquest that has still a very deep firing squad across the
fucking love it.
roster, and with this pistol round, trying to jump spot for information, the flash does get contact into players down towards long. And this is going to keep Flyquest ready. Looks like they want to fight this, getting ready for a dizzy flash swing, potentially off a contact of the Dodo Nut.
What do we say?
There's that double flash.
Double
Oh,
flash,
look at
so
that
good.
swing,
So
and
good.
everything is good.
Spike down B.
Oh, it was
The
so
Sky Flash
good.
Dizzy is so good. That's the G2 retake.
That timing was disgusting because everyone was already swung in the peak. Here's more.
One enemy remaining.
And it's a 1-for-1. Riv now in a 1 versus 3 has an opportunity here to at least win that duel. Pick up the spike, but
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like mechanically we're in better form than both of these teams right now. But that doesn't really mean anything because teams can warm up or cool off. So, but yesterday we looked fucking insane.
second half.
Yeah, that was a just absolutely trained round from them. The timing actually to go out, and you have to force it. So as soon as
Why you do me
the
like
Gecko throws Dizzy, everybody pushed through there, and there was no choice but for Refrag to aim, look. Nobody could look up to get Dizzy. Beautiful way to break the crosshairs. I guess keep them low.
Yeah.
Flyquest planned out that B strap. All right, everything mid. The
That
outlaw
would have been
goes out.
so nice if it was two.
Almost thought we were going to have a
Wait,
double
I
outlaw to
don't
start
think
things
so.
off too, but instead, after Starbound realized that Donut's going to use it to
No
a short,
shot.
they went for
What?
the judge. Sonder fully blinded, 2 kills with the stinger,
What?
and make that even a third in the round, and that is going to render
That's
things
a
a little bit more
nightmare.
difficult for Refrag going into their attack side, because Sonder now here, Riv, is already one
Shit
away from
by,
getting a
but
thrash.
none
and
of them
they're
died.
doing a lot of damage here in this anti-eco, and now in their bonus, they could still have some very strong firepower on their side.
It becomes even more important now. I love that you mentioned that because obviously Refrag's going to want to do something, but Flyquest can stall that. There's no ults for Refrag to use
Over,
here.
look at
They
this
need to
shot,
get some
wonder
rounds
where it
now
all went
because
wrong.
Flyquest knows how to hold a game. Hold
Bro,
a
that
lead,
was-
and even with these low
that was
low
season
buys, they're going
2.
to be able to play
Right
around
now
with
we're in
Outlaw
season,
and
like,
the way this judge
13.
is situated. Looks like that's going to be
We're so
full
far
speed
past that.
mostly. And Refrag
That's
have
crazy.
chosen correctly here. If they
That's
can
an
get this
old
bomb down
narrative.
and get this site held, put themselves in a good spot.
Doing a good job at least to utilize utility to clear out the back of the site, now knowing that
My whole
Flyquest are
chat
going
is
to play
having
that
to be on
retake.
continental
Meanwhile, Flyquest,
geography.
with this bonus round, they did focus on getting you
Sounds
onto
about
Sonic
right,
towards B
guys.
so they can utilize
After this, let's
and
screed
clear out
over
space
to
towards U-Haul.
finance,
Use these stingers for
real
range
estate.
and close range battles. That's 2 detained. And it's actually Kessler's
Holy
there
fuck.
to save the first one.
Oh my
Starbound
God.
Falls, but here's the rest of the crew falling behind here from
Wait,
Flyquest.
no.
A snake bite to try to push them back, but
Surely
they're
not.
pushing forward as well. And
No.
they're continuing these trades back in favor of Flyquest, back to a 2 versus 2, and Millie now just has to play the clock with Mluo. things have calmed down for a bit. Sonder upgraded onto a Vandal. Donut trying to move through with the Stinger. And there's that first swing out from Millie. A nice one through the cage onto Sonder as well. And Refrag are going to be able to win their gun round against Flyquest's bonus.
That's so big. Flyquest doing a big amount of damage, huge damage, to be able to take down that many weapons.
Anyone else
by
thinking it or
Refrag,
no?
But they needed
Just
the
me?
W, and they got
cool,
the W.
whatever.
It looked a
Fuck it.
little sketchy there for a moment once that Gecko Ultimate Thrash came up for U-Haul, but well handled. It seems like Shower has been the pivotal, like, don't move, don't say anything until you have to moment, and Millie makes that one her own to get that round for the team. So, Refrag playing both extremities. No, just one. Looks like Riv's going to push towards mid here as they go ahead and they make this run up towards B. This is what they did on Pistol, but they were thwarted very hard. So it's orb control and a little conditioning.
Damn.
Rip just got caught off guard there a little bit.
Yeah.
I think there was a chance. It was
So
just
there
like
was
off
a
timing
call
on the
to
feet.
try to pick up the spike and move back towards B, and then Rib is
This is a
listening to
huge
call and
round,
just got caught by
actually.
2 players peeking out towards A site.
Wow,
That
that's
now
a big
engages, initiates
overextension.
the refrag
Oh my
towards
god,
the
that's a
B side.
huge fail
Great
by
entries
Ev in the
coming
5 on
from
4.
2 players out here to open up the site.
It's a huge
for
econ round
Refrag to
too.
play the pulse plant.
See if they can come in. 3 stars left. One's about to come back up, so they should have some good smokes for this. An attempt coming in from spawn. One dizzy.
Yeah. Using one of them here towards the elbows. They can try to jump out, trying to concuss towards the
No
site here, and it
way,
works
bro.
out. The pain
No
shells behind the
way.
concuss does get the kill onto Kazler. And then Lou and Aluvali will have to once again try to clutch this out.
Shit, what is it?
Player standing.
Disadvantage for RF.
Remaining.
Nice little
Oh,
second
no.
kill. Trying to spray
Oh!
through the third, but that's
Holy shit, that's
And Lou
huge.
once again saves the round
That is
for
so
Refrag.
big. What the fuck? That's keeping them in this series, actually, probably, because the next map pick is Flyquest. Bro, that was such a big round. Holy fuck, that broke their econ.
Calibrate it all. What a retake here as well. You can see the pressure Flyquest can so easily put back into the site. So it's taking these last moment players, the last standing players again here. Millie last time.
What is
Eluo
this
coming
song?
up big on round 16 as we get into round 17 here. Low buy now for Flyquest.
Oh, it's a
They
KSI
work
song.
through those credits from the side of Refrag, and they are on
Should've
deck
known.
for a lot of ultimates. Just a few blips away, and they're going to have some strong rounds to come.
This is going to be a call here to just give up for Refrag. Indeed.
Not gonna lie, M is
Especially
on a
after
heater right
Emilio
now.
falls and realizing there was 4 players pushing out here from Hookah. That's going to technically be an open site.
Gonna be a weird
unless
hit.
Leia has something
No
to
short
say.
control.
Ghost in hand, smoked out though from the Brimstone. So
No, no.
Donut
Why are you
forward on a
grouping?
flank,
No.
Using that
Oh,
showstopper
no.
for a double kill. Is this another Thrifty in store now? This time for Flyquest. As you already see Aluvali and Millie split across the map, and they will not be able to help each other out. Just
What
these
is-
two now to play their hero plays.
Disgusting answer. I can't believe that just happened.
This is a big fight.
So smart from
This
Flyquest
kid's the
for the
Brimble.
rotations.
Oh, big fight, big fight, big fight,
Millie
big
with
fight.
one.
One enemy remaining.
Things are working out until Ev plays the off
Nice
angle. Beautiful
showstopper.
trade, and that spike down. But Millie with that kill right there towards the barrels allows for her to get here. This showstopper on a 1 versus 2. Trying to clear out space. Paint shells on the right
30
side, but that's
seconds
all utility gone. In her position given away. Will not be able to
Oh,
move
this
in
is
here to try to
fucked.
pick
I
up
got
the
in a
spike.
high-low.
I mean, you do have Ev that's low on HP. You're playing the high-low here just around the staircase. Here's the peak. Oh.
Oh,
There was a chance,
bro.
though, because she took down Donut first and only needed to blow onto Ev to take them down. But Ev, once again, holds up, steps up to the plate, and wins around here for Flyquest.
Yeah, the pressure in the situation not getting to her. The retake, the speed they went down to get the Vandal. They knew as a team, they're like, if we can get this gun,
happening in the other game?
that was the Cypher,
Ooh.
that's the lurk. Nobody should be
Hey.
around it. They're
Jeez.
running to the other side,
digging
and
this comp, by the
the
way.
smokes that Aluvali threw down were perfect to allow that jump
He's
out.
so jet.
Sorry. Yeah,
That's kinda
Aluvali
crazy.
threw down were perfect for
Yeah.
Flyquest coming back, so they had coverage from back sight, so they just threw the ult towards front sight. So that the attacker smokes kind of gave a little help to Flyquest on the retake there. Now as they head towards showers, this is going to be really our first.
That's a
big
cool setup with that
split
dizzy like that.
from Refrag on the second half.
Yeah. Lullaby though,
kind of
but
stop
we
someone
know
from
that so far
popping
in
on
this
you with like a
game, these
sky
ults
flash
have
through the
been
wall,
quite good
which
for both of the
then
teams. So I wouldn't be
makes the
surprised
setup
here if
stronger.
Refrag wants to use a little bit of that for the execution. There's that first swing behind the dog. Nice little entry by Millie. That might engage things, especially after that second kill. Donut's now stuck behind the towels. Turns around for that second kill into Mluo. High inside the Viper Orb to just dodge away from Iluvali. That cancels out the plans now and trying to force their way in until that happens. Somehow, Refrag without the ults with just Sheris
Oh, she's pretty
have an opportunity now to win a Thrifty of their own in the second half.
Crazy stuff from Refrag. Shots here from me.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Spot it. At least they have information on the last few players. There's that double peek, and then Iluvali comes in for the kill in.
Jeez.
This
They're
is
broke
why
again.
Blind was picked by Refrag.
Dude, we're gonna go down to the wire. Sheesh.
Always going to be a close game between these two teams on this map.
A lot of mental fortitude here for Refrag as well, knowing that Flyquest gets a few rounds, there's ults to be played against, and they are not playing timid. They are not changing their games to play anything that Flyquest wants them to. Refrag is still bringing their own game to the table. Now, tons of credits there
Sorry,
across
catching
a
up on
few players
chat.
of Aluvli and Millie. Ults are up here. This is what we were talking about, that they can
Sorry,
start
players.
to roll these ults into rounds. They are going to
Yes.
have to face a few on the side of Flyquest, but they aren't going to have to face the same firepower this round.
Unless it's into Donut now with their hero rifle on the top of the APC, and that's potentially where Refrag was starting to find information in the first place, where even a Spike was there, peeking out
Showing
with the
presence
Raze.
short, keeping the
peeking out
stack
with
here.
Riv. But at least Kazler is able to fall back. And
They're not really showing presence over at B, but they're basically making sure that if there was any kind of aggression, they would be spotted. But since there was no aggression here, since there was a dizzy thrown here, they're probably assuming that if there was an early B stack, it would have rotated to A. It's a good call.
Plants
hold it.
through. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's still a Thrash available for Songer. We
This is
know
risky.
that she's been good here on the percentages of hitting players with that Thrash. Really able to catch Starbound off guard, sorry. As we have that triple
Damn.
TP being heard. and then Blue as well.
Okay. That was
Continuing to
clean.
reign here with the Vandal against the
Fuck.
pistols, and that hero rifle now
I
becomes
almost had a couple of those 3Ks like that.
last line of defense, literally against the 5 players, full roster of Refrag, full HP as well. You're just trying to make this costly. So the aim duel now team deathmatch. as she tries to go for the
swing.
wide swing, did not realize there was 2 other players out there. But this is a great round for a Refrag at least here, Riv, because they won the anti-eco without having to use any of those ults.
Exactly. They get through that pretty unscathed, honestly.
Yeah, Refrag's really coming back into this.
Enemy remaining.
So what's
I
happening?
wanted to hear it.
Nice shots, man.
Is this tech or what? Because we don't have any
Flawless
sword.
round here. Deep into the first map of Bind.
Big
Refrag
round.
versus Flyquest
4
Red. and
ults,
we get
2
into
off
round number
Showstopper,
20.
3
Towards
here.
A, once again, Refrag has been able to divvy up the map very nice here. Not really show the same thing at all.
And it's quick. Talking about cycling ults there.
Got 2.
Isolate at least the defensive line towards Showers,
Crash
forcing
through.
to have Donut
Crash
up the
through.
There's that thrash you mentioned before here. The defensive sniper
Great
Flyquest at least,
satchel.
though. It's a little bit of a taste of their own medicine. They were able to get 3 kills out of that. Trying to flip the map. Millie's trying to move forward. Able to get a
On
couple of
3.
kills of her own, but really at least Riv alone now.
I can't believe Thrash got
Drop
2
in
through
the
the
wall,
TP.
hoping to catch one off guard. Wingman will not spot her, so that gives an opportunity until the second Thrash comes out. And there is potentially that second swing.
Wait.
Nice little pick onto Sonder, at least down to 2 HP from the splash here of the paint shells.
Wait,
2 in a dream.
fuck?
2 in a dream.
Timing onto that one,
What
too.
the fuck?
Gonna wrap around
Yo.
triple.
What
Wall
is
comes
this
down.
shit?
And when she peeks, they're not looking at her. She has an opportunity, but she's still cleared Showers. Now finally spots the first one.
Oh, she's
But
gonna
that's
go back
also
around.
Donut inserted into U-Haul, so the trade
gonna do it
potential
again.
is still there. I mean,
What is
at this point, you got a
going
TP,
on,
right?
bro?
30 seconds
no.
left.
Trying to swing back, hoping that they actually rotate back towards spawn with their back turned.
What
But it
the
will not happen.
fuck?
Rib, unfortunately, felt like she had timing the whole time, but unfortunately not in the
That
end.
was insane.
Actual ships in the night. Oh my god. Back-to-back style. Holy
That was a fog of war for
moly.
sure.
That was crazy.
One enemy remaining.
That could have been the double up so quick.
Yeah,
but
she could have won that round,
pacing there,
actually.
the way it happened goes in the favor of Flyquest as they stick together for the
Scooby-Doo
teamwork
ass.
on that and make sure to clear all the angles. And the last one, they did find the Refrag member of Riv.
Oh,
All
and
right,
he's won?
Spike's going to be down for
So-
this one. One of the first rounds we see very, very slow.
Yeah, default,
from either team here, as they just check everything out on the map, like you said, a default where the ult's going to be used.
I know
best.
yesterday they didn't use
Can they
Panini,
figure
but
out
I think the time before
maybe
that they
find
did.
one initiator and
Oh,
not
these
both.
I should have actually just looked. Let's see.
Especially when here on the attack side, that previous round, you use Seekers and Brimstone ult just to try to take control towards Showers, and it failed.
No.
Now the best thing to enter is the Showstopper, but you're going to have to use a little bit more utility
What's
to try
the
to
roster for Oomphies?
gain that space before you could explode. Set the contact play. Refrag does get the first kill. No Refrag on the side of Flyquest, though.
Yeah, that was a simple utility push. Like, okay, 10
Yep.
seconds, Dizzy down. How far can we make it here into the cubby? Kill on
Great call.
Sonder.
Throw the one off.
Not even needing to using the Showstopper to
They
even
coulda
gain
got
space
that.
towards the A side. They could use this for the pulse plant. Now all 5 players inserted inside the A side for Refrag. Nobody's going to play any lineups. They just want to fight for U-Haul control. Also prevent Flyquest from flooding back from U-Haul.
like they
and
could
from
use
the
some of
front
these
the site
ults
that
here,
they've
yeah.
been really good at so
There we
far.
go.
F does have Seekers to work with, and it
Great
comes through. Does get contact
ult.
on the
Holy shit.
Starbound. Here's that flood on the other
Wow,
side of the
what a
APC. Nice shot
fucking
from
round,
Refrag.
dude.
The 4th one in a round, and
Oh.
that was
Fuck. Yo, they actually have him on the ropes now. Holy shit. I feel like the whole time they've been like struggling to hang on, and that was such a big round. Even how they used the ults, like they saved some of them.
Way through this game.
Holy fuck.
Still got quite a bit to go. 2 more maps. First timeout is going to be called here on the flawless round.
Enemy remaining.
That was a
They
nice
have been
adjustment.
they're only getting hotter as the rounds go on here. Flyquest is doing their damnedest to get these defense rounds in, or defending rounds in, and it honestly looks like they have a few of the rounds cleaned up in something crazy
wonder what
happens
they're
from
gonna cook
Refrag,
here.
and it's been each of the members popping off. So the desk said, hey, what's going to happen between Millie and Dodo? Well, they're topping the score for each of their teams.
For sure. And with the Flyquest timeout that's being called here by Jovi, you could definitely see here, you mentioned it, Riv, that was
I hope Refrag's approach, by the way, is the exact one we saw the last eco chat, where I complimented them for kind of holding the B push from long and working double up front hook. I think it was Cypher Raze that worked front hookah. Brim held long, and then it was like Sky and Viper on short, and Sky dogged. You know, they broke Dizzy that was thrown in the sky. It was just a base hold. I feel like that would be so fire right now if they just held. What are they doing?
Whatever happens,
I
with
do
the
think they're
Grace ult's gonna
defaulting.
be huge because you do have Viper ult coming up after that, but Cosmic Divide could be a big play. Nobody's really going to get another one unless they farm the Gecko.
They just
orb.
shifted
So
it a little bit.
Flyquest really needing to hit the shots here in a moment when
They put the Cypher holding
Refrag is
shower,
just
Viper
turning
holding short,
in to absolutely
Raze hookah, just
equalize.
old school default.
I mean,
Playing pretty far back here.
you talk about the Showstopper. I mean, this is quite important. Look at the stack that you have from Flyquest. This is
Yeah.
Sheriff across the board. There's stars
They're
as
in the
well that could maybe get some
walls.
people vulnerable that allows you to get a Showstopper a lot of value into a Refrag hit. And that dog did not spot anybody from the attack side. So this might be a trap that Refrag walks into.
No.
The trap is set. The trap hit.
Oh, satchel above the Showstopper too.
Chat.
And now
They're
he
all
saw
here,
that
bro.
he had an opportunity
They're
to fight
fucking
back, but
all
they
here.
use Flyquest. So many players
It's the
inside
World
this
War
B
Z
side. All the
scene.
players are Flyquest inside the B site. It gives yourself a chance
I've actually never
to
seen that
TP
movie,
away
but
and
that
try to
trailer
get
was
the
pretty
plan
fire.
back towards the A site.
Remember what they did with just one Vandal last time as they took it from Sands in the hands of Emluo. Coming around an A flank. They're coming from spawn here. It's going to be a little
Yeah, I think
time before
I saw
it's
the
a full
trailer.
setup
I was
for
like
Refrag
so
here, but they
stoked
already
about
went
it, and
to
then
U-Haul.
when it came out,
That
everyone was
one
like, "Bro, that
hit
movie
player in
sucked." And I was
Showers.
like,
Yeah, and that's 2 rifles
don't
upgraded
think I ever saw
for
it.
Flyquest, and you like here what you're seeing from the side of Refrag. Full trip set up now on pulse plans to go for trap kills. Alubali does get the pick off here onto Starbound. Bit is up on the other end.
Oh, no.
And Mlua unfortunately
Oh,
falls,
no.
so gives away the
Oh,
opportunity
no.
to get any trap kills. And now it's up to Riv alone once again on the 1
Woo!
versus 2. Oh no, it's
No!
across. and the full defuse comes in from the wingman no matter what postmortem, as Donut was at 1 HP inside that pit. There was a chance to get that win, but Flyquest on a lower buy manages.
Oh, that's like
to
2
get into
thrifties
that
this
point.
half, huh?
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, the way this played
What a
out, you
dodge,
called
by
it
the way.
really well with the 4-stack, the showstopper coming up to disrupt at least the take with a beautiful dodge on it later. The blast back we saw. And yeah, just the hit from Mosh coming in on the teammate. That's tough, but Flyquest still find it. They're okay. As they get through here. Starbound, ult still, Mluo just with uplink.
Similar
there.
default. They're just like shifting
So,
an extra
not
player,
sure how they're
one of the
gonna be able
players
to use
around.
this unless they get a really early kill, that return on investment becomes so good. And they are just stunted on this mid push by the ult from
God.
Starbound.
Yeah, exactly that. And that forces the hand of Millie to try to peek into Hookah. There was a high-low coming through. Pain kills to keep him at bay. TP comes across from
That's a
Thea.
very early TP
Now
by
you're trying
Thea.
to walk through the
Oh my
sweatshirt
God.
Viper pit. As there's a nice little trade-off here by
So
Lubali.
risky,
So that's
but
pit
that's
down and an
fucking
opportunity here to take site control, but the spike is so far behind. Thankfully, the Neuro Theft comes out, though, for Mluo, so they realize that they do have an
Bro, I
opportunity.
can't believe that
Hold
Brittany
W
just
with
kept
the knives
walking
out
that
and try to
shit.
get the plant in.
Into the smokes.
There.
Into vent. Oh, they're actually just going to hold one there and maybe draw away. It's not the greatest angle anymore for Luvali, so I think they're looking to re-smoke.
Oh, he didn't get the
This thing is a
Oh,
trip, too,
dear.
just to help
Oh,
Lubali.
dear.
They break the trip now. Luvali thought she was going to spray through with it as well, but instead is just waiting here after the cage.
It's a sketch, dude.
But a lot of time has been
This is
wasted.
sketch.
This might be potentially a save coming out from Flyquest unless these picks happen and they don't check that corner. So this is for
fuck.
sure now. I mean, Thea, she can't buy in the next round. Still trying to go for the fight. Concussed
You know
her
what this
on
reminds
to
me of, Tab?
Mluo. Pushes her back. This is pretty much GG into the round. Burning a little bit from the molly. Players in the back of the site now for Refrag. A crossfire setup from Showers as well. And now definitely Thea is going to count her losses and force to fall back rather and save the rifle in the next. But Refrag, I mean, Riv, the third time these two teams meet up here on Bind, could potentially be the third time it will be decided into another overtime.
That, it would be insane. Honestly, both
No,
teams
math is hard.
are
Like you're an
track for it.
idiot, but
The aim is incredible from both sides.
if you're a broke boy, just say so.
One, Thea coming around the
I
corner,
so
tap.
badly wanted to say it on the couch. I so badly wanted to say it. I know Yvonne a little bit, but not enough to do that play. Like, I've known her for a decade, but not well enough to do that. But I wanted
Flyquest has
to.
to hold him off with 2 stingers and 3 rifles. Thankfully, though, Sonder once again has a thrash. Could be used for retakes or could be used here on just trying to push Refrag away from a potential hit towards the A side. That's where Flyquest has most of their players focused on the defensive side. Refrag once
I
again
did tell her,
is
though, I like her fucking
continuing to be a
cookies.
very slow round.
They're
another
actually
default.
Hella good.
Trying to
Center
force
for bottom
rotates
up on
out here to
TwitchCon.
start things off on this B side. The spike seems to still be leaning towards A with Riv.
They would love to fake
I'm so
Sonder
scared,
out.
bro. They lose these
How easy
every
that's going to
time.
be? Probably not at all, but they may want to try.
Rotating off a TP.
Good blast back a few.
Alright.
No, they're actually going to
Thea
TP
all
right
alone.
away. See if anybody push Showers and try to regain control there with a split.
They get contact onto Thea too, so Thea's forced to fall back. Thankfully avoids it or staying by being thrown on the ground. Somehow Donut lands that shot
Okay,
onto
fuck
Riv.
that up.
Now it's a 4 versus 4. There's alert towards the B
What?
side, but that
They have
alert's
a
not going to
B.
do too much. Until that happens, but there's still a player down
no.
towards
Oh my
Sam.
gosh.
No.
Starbound
no.
misses the
Oh,
timing.
no. Oh,
Aluvali
no.
made it across, maybe.
no.
Starbound
Oh,
could
no.
creep up and get the pick, though,
They still
while the
have it.
plant comes down. Millie gets the pick, though, onto one side. It's a 1-for-1,
Oh,
and the plant is actually towards spawn, so it works
shit.
out for Refrag, but they are at a disadvantage. And Blue is inside the spawn. That's
fuck.
2 huge kills coming out from Refrag, and an orbital strike to just seal the deal. This is going to
fuck.
be impossible for
Wingman.
Sonder to retake. There's a 1v1, and Blue wins it, and we are going into extra innings at the Game Changers in North America.
Switching sides.
Refrag have brought it over to overtime. No way. What it's
That
taking
was a
to
round.
make these rounds happen is incredible from both teams here. The sneaky lurks, the teleports
Alright.
coming in from Refrag.
Now that they got it to OT, I feel like they've been grinding these gun rounds. They're in a good spot. You're in a pretty good spot. Where's the fucking round feed?
Going to be full Vandal buy across the board. Looking for head taps. No control towards showers here coming in from Flyquest to start off on the attack side. And we get Refrag back on defense. Everything from Cypher is set up here at B.
Yeah,
One for one
it's a
pistol.
great call too to say that it's all rifles across. That makes me realize that Refrag haven't really gone for any operators on the defensive side ever here on this half.
Yeah.
But we'll hold that
Double
thought.
trips
The
here.
Flyquest, they have pressured up towards this B site. They have control now of an Orban. That's Sonder getting closer to the Thrash. No showers control being taken by Thea though.
Really
so
has
TP
been back and
might
forth,
be
huh?
risky.
Like, I knew the teams were close, but how the rounds have gone,
A little
I didn't really
gap,
expect this.
back and forth.
Like,
Seemed
there
like
was a point where I
Stardoll's trying
thought
to grab
Flyquest was
somebody
going
out
to
of the
run away
hiding
with it.
position here, but
And I
no
never really
one's
thought we would
peeking
get to
in
OT
overtime.
like this.
Little sweaty play, if you will.
Wanted it, but I
They're
didn't think it would
gonna wait
happen.
till the last moment to get a peek on here. What a push up from Starbound, and they're still walking free in the site for now.
Oh, there was a
Until
chance for...
then,
Oh, fuck!
Starbound had
No
that kill
way!
That allows now Millie to get 2 kills on top of that. Hit
Wait.
by the Dizzy.
Good damage,
They've
too.
wasted that clock down. They gave a chance
Okay,
here
info
for
on
Refrag to
Thea.
just reposition up
Saunders in
on
shower.
the rotate.
Oh.
While Lubely still alive towards U-Haul. No opportunities, though, to cancel that flat. Wingman's going to be able to plan it. 2 players inside the showers, 1 stuck towards triple. Make that only 1, make that 0 towards showers, and only Thea left. And Kazler
Thea's
drops
having
in
a bit
for
of a
trip
rough
kill
one, yeah?
and puts Refrag back at map point in overtime.
Kazler getting the Gecko ultimate
that what
offline through the wall.
I don't think it was Flyquest. Where did I first see her at?
They have themselves a game point now. This is the first time we've really seen Flyquest down at game point. They were down rounds before.
You're
but
right.
this feels
You
like
are right.
2
It
or
was
3, right? Win
Flyquest.
by
What
2
the hell?
might just
CLG
happen.
Red, those, the team I first saw.
All right.
run. Wow, she's been on a lot
Looks
of
like they are
and
talking
on
now. You see
version
Dodo
X.
not hanging in spawn for now as they get themselves situated. 24 and 18 for Millie. 29 and 19 for Dodonut. The raises popping off on Bind here. Spike's going to be down for round 26 just to start as it's a push from Flyquest.
Oh, that's right.
Not even a recall, too. Just a walk down to go for
What?
that peek down towards the right
They
side.
haven't
It does
gone
get
for that
peek on the
yet.
Riv. It does not
Challenging
give
Riv
a
like
chance
that.
now for Lubely
It's a
to
good,
come back
good
for the
time to try
trade.
that. Clearly, Riv not ready.
Great way here for Flyquest to kick things off to utilize their opponent's Viper Wall to get that first blood. Regrouping now towards Showers, dropping Luo, and
Very difficult
I
round
think
from
this
here.
might be a call for a second overtime here because that spike is so far away once again, and so is the offensive line. All
I
of
don't
them
know
in different
though.
spots
They gave
run
up the
across
A
map.
site chat. Look at this.
for
Look at the
Refrag.
mini map right now.
Flyquest
That's very
just
sus.
Absolutely reading.
Like giving all of this. Like, look, the spike will go here as long as Kazler doesn't throw away her life. If Kazler can just get 1 kill, that's huge and live. That's fucking huge. This is so much ground.
Oh, this round.
Oh,
for
this is
sure.
insane.
And it looks like they could be able to close it out and bring us to
Oh,
another
stop,
OT.
stop.
They
No,
aren't ready for it.
no.
Overcook? An overcook.
30
the
seconds left.
insert of Kazler towards Elbow thinks that they could
Yeah.
actually move in for a split inside the backstab into the B side, but that happened!
No!
So close for
No!
The shooting
But
somebody in
nice
the back.
reaction.
Why is Sonder just moving around like that, man? What the heck? Just stand still. That's what I'd be saying. So they push in. Spikes
One
here
off
as they
ult, though.
thrash the early location.
Shit, bro.
That's gonna hit.
Oh, right in the butt. Yep.
In the butt.
Yep, that's gonna hit no matter what. They are gonna go. Oh no, the Dizzy! Oh
That's
my
crazy.
God. Okay, I thought there was at
Dodonut's
some
a
point
troll,
that
bro.
Dizzy that blinds
That's
2
crazy.
players and she gets out of the ult and somehow gets a double kill there just to troll. That would have been crazy. But
Oopsie.
things stay calm here, Riv. We're going into a second
It is funny
overtime.
that Sandra's dizzy. Got Donut too.
Man, you're right. A little bit of the overheat there.
Impressive
They're
wiring.
positioning. A little bit of trigger discipline, but still, Sandra's movement was so weird based on that, and you cannot blame the setup. It was perfect. Finding all 3 first, and just a bit of a mishap. Unfortunate. Let's see
Yeah.
the replay on the.
Dude, if they
That-
plant there,
again,
it's
because
over.
of this
Oh, the
position
duck?
from Kazler, they definitely thought that they had an opportunity here to get a pinch back and a backstab into the B site. So did not expect here that Castler was going to play towards the back of the spawn. So,
Right.
and it's also in that previous round here, just before we went into the
They're only
defuse, it
OT.
seems like
Timeout.
Flyquest were taking their time on that defuse.
Refrag
I
still
think it
has
was
theirs.
to maximize what Thea was trying to call potentially moving into this round because
Right.
they haven't really had the best of successes
I don't
here
know what they
going
would cook
into
right here. Actually,
their
I'm
attack
curious,
side.
I'm
But
thinking.
again, you're adding a timeout on top of that from Jovi just to iron things out, just to make sure here that they close out potentially this attack side.
I think it's gonna be make sure there is no B lurk.
You know what I would do if I were Flyquest right now? I would do something super heavy long B. I would use Asher to get control long B with a star. People usually would give it to you. Dog up. You can recall like they've been doing. I would bait Wingman into the site with smokes going down. I'd throw a paint shell to break any trips. To be honest, I might want to cancel the dogging from the bottom, dog from like super close. The Asher Star will make them respect that shit. That's what I would do right here. I would be doing a super heavy B long shot where I dog right here. And then the nade just like in the middle of the open.
That's that long.
And it's no stranger to this for these two teams, especially going head-to-head against each other here for Refrag and Flyquest. You definitely know they had the
Great
tenacity
shot,
for it.
bro.
Just continuing to
Those
concuss
satchels
and
have been
just
so good.
break the crosshair placement of Louvely. No chance to even play the game that round. And no chance even for Refrag to play the defense this round. An early TP now gives a tell as well. There's going to be at least one player into shower, so that also eliminates the eliminate surprise of Millie playing inside the area. So Plant comes in for Flyquest to
Very difficult round.
re-clear back into the short A side.
Timing.
Thea's ready for it though.
Ooh.
Ooh, shoulder to a headshot.
Their trade is almost there. Emlu is down at 7 HP, and Sonner uses the wingman to just swing out with it. And now Millie has been spotted by the Sky Flash. It is a 4 versus 1.
Oh man.
And that's Flyquest now
They
back
take
at
their
that
time
point.
out here.
An A hit.
Switching sides.
Still, you see Refrag trying to be a little lurky. Emluo can. The timings are so good. I think that's something they need
this
to
is
try
not
and do
good.
every time here. But
What's going on? the other
Flyquest still. That's not the first
6-0.
time they pushed up short there. They feel super
Vice?
comfortable behind each other doing it.
Cypher
And they have the
Vice.
double initiator utility. It's almost possible to play in U-Haul. So they kind of guaranteed themselves a kill to start the round. It was really smart.
versus Deadlock
start.
Cypher.
So we get into round
Holy
28.
shit.
Flyquest
What an awful
putting the
search.
pressure on once again here. See if they can push this game point over the edge. Quick push towards B long. The detection is there. And this has been a rinse and repeat before.
Yeah. But
Looks
Refrag
like they're
doesn't look
going.
like they want to play default. They're just going to hold W with 5 players up
Good
there. But then
trade.
let's get the first blood.
Great
There's
trades.
a beautiful suck coming through here to allow now Flyquest to get a couple of kills, but still
Yep.
towards the end, it's a 3 versus 3.
The double trips are nice.
Almost.
Still has
It's
cam
kind of an if you
too.
can do it, I'll do it. You try first. Everybody
At
towards
least
long.
he gets
What
a
do we
tougher
have?
one only.
There is a molly back
Oh.
there. They have a flash.
Okay,
They have a
they
little
hear
bit,
them both.
And they've healed up.
The Cypher definitely hears them both. The
Rotation
Brim is
around. I
flanking.
love a Louvely to hookah here.
Exactly. A late lurk coming back here, a late rotate back towards Hookah to re-clear it at the same time. And Flyquest are just so focused on even clearing the front
shit.
part of the site first. And there's that timing, and unfortunately,
smart.
for Louvely, Donut once again turns around to get that pick. But a refrag comes in for the attack side. Castle on a 1 versus 2. It's halfway.
No
but Donut
shot,
is ready
bro.
for it, and Flyquest finally will be able to close this
What?
bout on Bind by winning this game in
Dodo Nut had
overtime on Bind.
an insane map.
Down to the race. It came down to Dodo Nut, like 6 brain on the 6 head on that one. Really
Dodo
smart.
Nut
That
put in
last
work that
second that,
map.
actually
What'd
the
she
flank
end with,
could have
like
mattered.
30?
They remember. I think maybe Joey was like, watch that flank. They come up. The timeouts pay off. The little talks pay off. But also Dodo Nut,
Trying to get the
absolutely
stats.
incredible this game. To be able
Wow,
to
we're
fend
big
off so
behind
much
on
with the
stats,
side of
actually. It's gonna
Flyquest
take a
red. For
second,
what
'cause it's
Millie
still at
and
13-13.
Refrag were bringing, that was a surprising first game.
Yeah, and even for Refrag, they didn't have to use a timeout at all in that first map. So it kind of shows here going at this matchup head-to-head that they're comfortable with the game plan going through for Bind, and they're comfortable going into the series. And they actually made the Flyquest sweat a bit for that victory on the first map. But there's still more Valorant to continue in this series between these two teams, and that's going to happen after the break here for the North American game changers here for the VCTs.
33, dude, hard carry. Sonder actually probably had a really good second half because I don't think they were close before this half. Let's see. Yeah.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin.
Holy shit.
In this series,
dude.
I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl.
Donut literally kept him in this game.
You're going to be able to fight this.
I don't even think Millie had a bad game on like the other side of things. Like as the other Rays. Just like so many impactful kills came from Donut. On like these weird like like these backside holds and shit, like timing kills, retakes, floods, like her kills were coming in weird spots a lot of the time.
At Verizon, new and existing
Very
customers
impactful.
can get iPhone 16 Pro and a new iPad, all on us. Only on Verizon.
I know this Vice comp's viable. People have pitched it to me. Multiple.
Be fast. Lock in sight.
It's a crazy server, huh, chat? A Clove, a Deadlock, a Vice. Fun. Double mollies.
Enemy kill.
Nice shots. Great round by Wire.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
I have retrieved the spike.
I want to spec the Vice. So annoying.
30 seconds left.
I want to see how this flash is used. People, so in my coach interviews, I've had people show me playbooks for this comp multiple times. Like different people have showed me stuff with this comp. Just because like they're just trying to show me things. So I know this comp is viable on this map. I know it's viable in some other places too. Like the Vice is viable some other places. I know some cool trap plays too. But that's IP. I can't be giving that out. Those people trust me. With that said, 10 subs, it's all yours. Everyone has their price shot. Everyone. I'm fucking shameless.
Irrelevant.
Viceable, I do like that. Oh.
Everyone hiding.
Spike planted.
Solo.
One enemy remaining.
Who's mapping this, brother? Yeah, this is Uki's mapping. I think they're cooked out. I think Umfis are cooked. The stall molly right there. This seems so awful, by the way. Like if that molly gets popped on your A hit, nah. I want to see his flash. Where the fuck is his flash at by the door? What's happening with this thing?
Enemy mark.
Bro, these thorns literally are so annoying.
I know exactly where you are. Wall trip. Good hit. Retrieving flash.
Good clutch. That's a hella good clutch.
Spike
She was
down
fun with
A.
it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. I can cook that jet. 1-on-2. Is it winnable though? Double hell?
30 seconds left.
I kind of believe, maybe. Take a quick pick of them? No?
Last round before the switch.
What's happening here?
Played before, and they've definitely, you know, gone toe to toe. But this one is them getting really, really deep up there, keeping it scrappy. I also really, I mean, we were kind of questioning the decision about bind, whereas, you know, for me, that was where I really started to like this Refrag team. But
that's a good question.
I think the comp as well.
I don't know.
You were pointing it out during the break to me that they've played 3 different comps going into this. For me, I was looking at the last one and thinking, well, why are they changing this? And I think you saw some really, really good counter prep there.
Pretty excited to have ball back.
Comps, like you pointed
Bro,
out.
it looks like he's looking well rested. I'm not gonna lie, he's looking good out there.
And
it's looking rejuvenated.
Refrag just changes it up.
I hope he sticks around.
Makes it really, really difficult for Flyquest to get a read.
Yeah, last time they were playing the Gecko and the Fade, and before that they were playing a double duelist with the ISO and the Race. So they've been changing it up, trying to find something that works out. It feels like they have great.
It only gives away your spot, picking it up but not placing? That's kind of weird. What about Cypher camera? Do you know that interaction with this same question?
Of these 3 thrifty round wins that they got, round 6, this one
Like
on
both
attack,
ways?
where they did a nice job going deep into the site, playing that post plant from heaven so hard to retake when the map is flipped
Like,
like
I'm pretty
that
sure
over on bind A.
you know
And then they
where
win
the Cypher
2
is
more
in both
after this.
ways,
I mean,
right?
Again, like, if they maybe
Like-
only won 2 thrifties instead of 3.
Am I crazy? Like, you know where a Cypher is if he collects the cam. But you kind of know where he is based on map positioning too. So, like, I don't know.
Okay, with the showstopper from Dodonut is a nasty work. The headshot getting the spike down in no man's land.
It's weird. Like, some of these questions like that, like, I don't know. Can you see the Cypher camera? It's like, you might be able to. Truthfully, like, I don't know. Because normally if there's a Cypher collecting a camera in front of you, like, you don't need to see it. Like, you can hear it. And based on map knowledge, you can pretty much infer where they are. Like, they could only be in, like, 1 or 2 spots, you know? So I actually don't know the answers to these questions. Like, these type of techie questions are the type of questions that I'm, like, very blind to, actually. I love this shit.
But Flyquest, I mean, just coming out
Real
and just
nerd
responding
shit.
right away, saying, okay, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what the situation, what the game state is. We'll be able to play on every single round, and I think that kind of playing into the scrappiness is what, you know,
I thought so
got
too,
them
Exile,
into
but
that
maybe he's
win
got
in
some
the
extra time right now.
Yeah, the adapting on the fly, that is so important to do. And something that we talked about at the beginning was this new player that we're just starting to see of and how they've been doing. So
I'm hoping the reason why we're seeing Bala is, like, it sounded like what you're saying, right? Bala wanted to retire. But truthfully, that probably just means like this isn't going to be his main go-to, right? Like he's not going to go above and beyond to make this like his main career. He's realizing like he probably hit a ceiling and he would rather do something else. That doesn't mean he doesn't like doing this. But he might have like found a nice sweet spot in whatever new job or role he wants to do where he has this time. Because he still might want to do it, right? It's just he doesn't want to make it his full-time thing. Just speaking from like personal experience.
We've seen these two teams play each other now a few times. A lot of the times it's been...
And speaking from experience, I know, like Minnie said in chat, he has kids and, you know, bruh. So like you guys know, like the Masters Reykjavik, the first Masters Reykjavik, there was like a massive thread because I didn't want to go. It was my daughter's first birthday and I like refused to go to the event. But I also was like so deady to casting and it was like painful. It was like I had to sacrifice one thing or the other, like my career or a family decision. And I'm sure he just did not want to be in that spot. He probably felt similar things to me. I'm not saying he felt the same things. And that stuff is, the feels for those things are way stronger in the early years, is what I'll say. You just have everything way more under control. And obviously the kids get more self-sufficient and stuff as they get older. So he's probably just in a sweet spot, which is great. I hope he has more time.
Matched that it really does not matter.
And I'm looking at the comps here, and Refrag, they have switched things up massively. They were playing just a nutty comp on this before, like Viper Yoru. They were 5-8 on the map in 2024. Not a great record.
Elation Vortex
a little
sounds
bit more
sus
standard.
as fuck, by the way.
Standard
What kind of org name is
at this
Elation?
point. And Flyquest, they maintain running this deadlock on the map. The double sentinel, which I do like on some maps. I'm not necessarily convinced Sunset is the one, but I am willing to be swayed. My opinion may change.
I'm a Jovi truster, so I 100% believe.
I agree. That guy worked with Hiko.
Especially on a map like Sunset. This is a map that I think he actually innovated pretty early on. Last year, for example, when he was on EG, it was a story of him coming up with some comps that nobody was playing, and people really didn't understand the map back then, because that was the first tournament that it was introduced in. So I definitely got trust in this idea and in the overall idea of Cypher deadlock in general.
Yeah, and also we're going to have one of the players that we constantly talk about, Sonder, that's going to be on the deadlock. So I feel like we're set up for some great ideas on this deadlock and what they want to run on this composition. Let's find out if Flyquest, they get this 2-0, or is it going to be a Reform pushing us to the third map, or Refrag rather pushing us to the third map. It's going to be with your casters, once again, Riv and Vance.
Thank you, Dan Dry, and indeed another rematch here on the map of Sunset. But once again, Refrag coming out with a different composition here. Riv, we talked about. We talked about they're using double controller while we were prepping for this game, but this time they're going into something a little bit more standard that we see on this map now, like leveraging a breach with the Raze, with the Sova to counter a Cypher, counter some aggression as well. Hey, how is this going to pan out against this double Sentinel setup from Flyquest?
If we get a Refrag interview again today at the end of this, you guys have to ask them if they're just trying this or if they actually feel comfortable on everything. Because in the best of 3 yesterday, they also changed their composition on each of the maps that they played in Lotus and Ascent too. So they are changing comps for almost every map all the time. It's a wild thing to play against. So Flyquest, see what homework works for them. Straight towards mid as Flyquest says, now you're going to play towards our game, and we are just up the gut here through mid and into market.
And there's not going to be too much here to help out towards this A site, or this B site rather, especially now that Aluvili gets run down. Back towards Boba, off angle being played, and Lil feels like she has to peek out, and Donut continues to hold W to get that second pick within the round. And here's that triple flank coming through, but it's Sonner with the first contact. Kazler wins that fight. Starbound continuing. I mean, they have so many bodies for Flyquest for the instant trade. Rev now alone, a dink onto one player, which is Starbound, but couldn't, unfortunately, get and capitalize the kill. And Flyquest win the pistol.
I cam or their
Up
cam?
mid through market to Boba. They got a delivery, or they got an
Could be
order of
mine.
Boba, and then went back through
Okay.
all the way to the back of
We're back,
spawn.
we're back.
Oh my gosh, that was just not stopping in
Nope.
terms of Flyquest pressure.
And next stop,
So
a
they-
bunch of guns.
Yeah, a bunch of guns.
Okay.
Two bulldogs too to come out here. As they head with 3 stingers. So
Damn.
expect to clear.
I feel like
clear
Refrag
that
really
elbow,
needed
and I
that
think they're
map.
going to do
God
just
damn
about
it.
the same thing to get themselves into
But
position.
deadlock
here.
is pretty
no
wild here,
remorse
chat.
for anybody on defense for these rounds.
Also,
Solo
Donut
fade.
only has 1 satchel into the round, so wants to make sure that she uses the best out of it, makes the best out of it. So leveraging the haunt first, and then satcheling into the site, hit by the net, but it's still going to be Flyquest that comes in for all of these kills. Re was good
Not
for
terrible.
Refrag. They had so many bodies there, but with so many smokes to have to try to trade across, unfortunately, wasn't good enough here for them to stop Flyquest in this push towards the A site.
This is a very good
A bit
eco.
of a headshot. Still,
So low, though.
yeah, good weaponry on the side of Flyquest here. Should be able to just drop Refrag on this retake.
Yeah, and Aluvali has a Sheriff, and that's 1 body shot that Donut could still survive, though, with the
Donut's
HP
in
that
a
she
great lane to
has
stop
currently.
this.
But thankfully, at least M. Lou is able to upgrade into, well, I was going to say a Bulldog until that drops. Donut
Yeah.
Thea with the double swing on the last kill, and no surprise coming through,
I
no
do-
thrifties like we.
I'm not gonna lie, I liked what I saw there. Even though they lost around, doing this stack shows me that they're thinking. They're thinking about the comp they're playing. Because not many teams are like doing stacks like that on Sunset, because you're just gonna get blinded. You're gonna get fucked up by util. But against the single initiator fade, let's roll the fucking dice. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I actually think that's a great call.
Continue to do
I
that.
like
A push
seeing
by
that
Aluvali
on an
out of
eco because
B
it tells me
from
that they're like
last
adjusting
round, so we'll
slightly.
keep an eye on the extremities for Refrag and how much they're trying to cover. Is once again they zoom with the net to try to capitalize off of that early play.
Zoom.
Seems to be the game plan for sure to leverage Sonder.
Yo, that imagine bun setting with this. No way, bro. Bun setting with that piece of util is a fucking felony.
It's just slow things down for a bit.
That's
and try to catch
insane.
some players.
I-
with
I've never even thought about
potentially
this.
Some bad overextensions.
Nice little side by side here by Refrag. They can easily back out of that and play defense. So this is good info gained. 57 or 50 seconds left in the round. It's
Split
gonna be a
back
turn
into
of the
B.
tide.
Nice shot, but Mlua is down 11 HP. It's a good call though for Flyquest with the current buy that they have in this bonus to just go
If it gets
quickly here
spammed.
into the B site when they realize 2 players are
I
pushed
guess
up
you can put
towards
it
the
low
A
as
ramp.
fuck though.
The rifles are too good for Refrag. Running through the
big
smoke
round.
very confidently. Weapon now picked up, switched
Oh,
through,
shit.
and Riv does have the classic that lands it between the eyes of Ev. Right there. They're able to capitalize now on
What's
the gun round
fun
versus
setting? Well, it's funny you ask. Dear chatter, lovely chatter. So bun setting is just the idea of when you're on attack and you're like in main, right? You smoke main. And when you have options to plant in places like this, where there's just not defuse options, like you're planting on a wall, and you're in the tight alleyway, like there's not many options to defuse from. This person is fucked, and for them to push through this smoke and stop you is a big ask. Like, it's the most cringe way to play a post plant, basically.
from the breach.
Because
So
you can use pings. Pings in this game are crazy.
that happens from Flyquest when they slow hit towards A and go for a split
So-
into the B site.
You can do this
The Riv
same
is in
theory
that
on
range.
a lot
It's
of
up to
maps,
Luvali to
and
get
you'll see it a
contact to allow
lot.
the
Like you'll see it
spotlight
on
to come
Pearl a
across.
lot.
Does get contact. There's a stun, but unfortunately no kills out for Refrag. So that's going to reset things into the mid round.
That shock dart nailed Ev. Smooth play there by Kasler.
What's
as
what I mean
the-
by this
the
util
bow
makes
is
it
really
insane.
paying dividends right now from.
Give me
from,
one sec. I'll show you. Oh,
This push
wow, look
again
at
from
this.
Refrag.
So they
They're
stopped the
stopping.
rotate with the wall. That's what must have been what you were talking about.
Nice
That I
shots
missed
by
on pistol.
Riv. Millie could be there for the trade and also misses the paint shells, and that also gives her position away. But at least the thing that's good is that they take control of the A side. They force the hand now of Flyquest to pivot back towards B, but instead they're walking up towards middle. And still potentially into a
Sketch.
crossfire setup. There's one player playing
Slow
first
down,
game,
slow
Illuminati
down,
with the
slow
rotate.
down. Holy
And after
fuck.
that pick onto Mbuo,
No.
though, that's going to
What are they doing?
make some players overextend and get punished here on the side of Refrag. And Flyquest now have an open A site to plant.
Big kill, 2-on-2.
Luvli deciding which way they need to go
Doubles.
on this. And it actually goes all the way around to the left side to make sure they have a clear idea of what's happening here.
I like this
that
reposition
market.
though. I like this a lot. Okay.
Or towards trash, rather.
They know
Garbage.
one's on the flank, so
Yeah,
they
and
want to take the
Showstopper
fight
2 available
spawn,
for
but there's a
Donut on the
reposition
full
by
plan.
Millie that they
Doubling up
shouldn't
here with
expect.
Towards the
Health and
spawn.
sound back. They know the second is there. They have no idea where the raise is, though.
Really,
Although
with
now
the
at this point,
amount
they
of
could-
time that's
nah,
being
it doesn't
wasted
matter.
for Refrag
Nah,
to
fuck
move
it.
inside the site. Gonna pretty much maximize here. Showstopper on that side until Ev gets picked off. Paint shells now. Showstopper up. Dodged by Millie. And it becomes a round one by Refrag in the end. A little bit of miscommunication on how they play that 2v2 for Flyquest.
What?
A lot of little dodges back and forth on these showstoppers. The raises are giving each.
Dude, they used both of the ults right there. That's crazy. What a value-ass round that ended up being. No way.
Guys,
Okay.
the push was dangerous.
So the reason why I
after
said
they
like
lost
this piece of util, because
Kazler and
imagine
another.
you're on attack,
So
right?
really nice
You
coordination in the moment. to
basically
make sure
could
Refrag can
theoretically
get themselves
send
in a
wingman
position
out to
that
do
wins
this
the round,
plan
puts
on it
Flyquest
like a
back down
comp.
to low buy shares here.
You smoke your main off.
Pushes on each time.
And then you
We've
have
had
a
push again
sensor
from B, a
like
very
this.
early round
So
by
if they
Luvli.
come
That
in, like
push
say like a
from A
neon
just
runs you
helps
down,
solidify
or like they
them.
breach ult, run you
We'll
down,
see if they get active once
or they
again, as
omen
Flyquest
blind,
takes
run
to
you
the middle of the
down,
map with these
they're gonna get
shares.
stunned and they're gonna get fucking slaughtered. That's why I said
Instead
like
of
this
having
piece of
a
util,
fault
because
line
they're
to come
sliding
towards
in
the
that
ramp, it's a
sound
paranoia that was
sensor.
used by, or could be used by Luvli
Which-
if there was pressure coming up from Flyquest on that side, but instead it's middle.
Good play.
And Riv continues to find good timing here from getting backstab 2Ks. Yeah, she falls, but at the same time gains so much space and really creates a lot of commotion to not give a chance for Flyquest to really set up here on any type of hits.
Yeah, it's pretty
Up to
sick.
Starbound alone, but Spike's out in the open and in control of Refrag.
Oh,
It's the same theory as like, so one, the sound sensor is really good because it stops the initial aggression. So like the way we just saw Flyquest use it was actually just like a default where they just like left a cipher over here or some shit. Like they just planted someone here, and the cipher's just using the sound sensor to kind of protect him, and in like from any kind of like set play retake. But it's also available for like the late round if you want to come back and do like a late B hit after you take mid. And you see this a lot with Deadlock actually over here on Ascent, where like Deadlocks take A main on attack with like this default. This is like an attack default, where the Deadlock can be like up top right here, and if you're fighting A main, the Deadlock will seize right here. If you're not fighting, the Deadlock will slip this sound sensor in, so that way you can't retake it. And it's just a really powerful way to like keep control of areas. Right? Because it's one thing to get control of an area in Valorant, but it's another thing to keep control of that area. Or to at very least know if the other team tries to aggress that area in a specific way. Like that info is very valuable.
Definitely something that Jovi is talking about with his team to make sure that they
yeah.
clean that up a bit and not allow Riv to get these backstabs as a breach on top of that.
It's true. You like you're saying, you expect that to be right.
Cyber
Breach
chip on
fault
split.
lining and then the play to happen, or
Yeah.
Kazler's dart,
Like a deep
breach
one.
fault. Like there should be something else before the breach is
It's really
peaking,
good.
and they have to be aware now that that may not be the case. As
Towards me,
Refrag just
attack.
kind of creeping out of everywhere here. Okay.
Wow, Flyquest trying to up the tempo a bit, but there's a lot of utility
Yeah,
used, and
over
instead of the recon dart at the beginning, it was a shock dart 2 towards the front. Does a little bit of damage also, but it's
So
good
was
enough.
debating ulting.
Flyquest were literally stopped in their tracks, and they couldn't do anything right there to fight back in the A control, and if they try to reset, well, you got a rolling thunder here, and double players towards the elbow, and that's a Hunter's Fury as well with the ping. The swing coming out to support at the same time. Does
What
get
an
content
ult.
onto Ev. So you'll take
I like the idea to swing right there. It seems insane. It does seem insane that they swung right there. But when you think about it, their enemies have to stop. And if there's a bunch of people there, that they are fucked to the Sova ult. Either that or they're getting killed by the rifles.
Known to win these as they get.
So
a
like in
lot of
combination,
patience.
it's kind of nice what they
love
just
to
did.
push aggressively.
Try to double swing back to the surprise
I don't like
Kazler.
stuff
There's a
like that.
spray towards the back. There's the other player to support. That's no TP as Thea falls, and also Donut, no trade coming back on their side, and a great fight and a great hold from Refrag in that round number 5, or round number 6 rather.
So I think
And
GC
around
needs to be worked like
to
tier 2
break
does.
down Flyquest again.
Refrag
Refrag calls the ults towards the left side. They still have a bunch ready.
I guess
as
it
they use the
depends
Hunter
what
Fury there to really cause
the
chaos
other side
in that
looks
A
like.
area in A main before the
Right?
push
Like, I don't know
happens.
what's viable in Riot or the
Yeah.
tournament organizer or the org
There's a lot of
size. Like, I have
teamwork.
no idea.
Both teams, you're seeing like that
Do I think
positioning
it could be
from
better? Yeah,
Flyquest
of
and
course.
Refrag. Teams moving as 3 on
just-
retakes, trying to keep together.
I don't know
We
what the
talked
options
about how
are here.
impeccable the aim is here from teams. And this push is going to be big.
Wow.
Well, a nice little paranoia throw by
I didn't
Thea,
get
though.
any
That doesn't
value out
allow
of that
your
breach ult there.
Great delay.
Refrag to get the
Wait.
best until that aftershock does get the hit onto Donut, though. And
That's
Aluvali,
crazy
meanwhile,
they did
also
all this
TP,
here.
or I'm pretty sure there was a
So
TP into
fucking
spawn.
Yeah,
to
from
get
the
that
shadows,
pick.
yep.
A little bit of a overheat, though, after that first pick. Sonner gets that
Neural
kill, and
theft
she also
is-
upgrades into a Vandal, and they also have ults aplenty on their side with stingers to try to fight back here towards
Bro,
B.
this is gonna get close, isn't
Beautiful
it?
hits. Dodo Nut and your
I hope they get
initiator
baited
down
using
so
like all
far.
these ults.
So it's either play back in sight and wait for that take, or actually push up. And with the ultimates ready here in Annihilation and a few others, looks like Refrag stays back as Flyquest pushes forward. Starbound super low here with Stingers and a Vandal.
There's that trip, and Blue turns around too. Almost had a timing to get blow off.
Ooh,
She'll still get a timing with that.
Loaded.
Great
Damn,
shots
what a
coming
play.
through, and no element of surprise out from Flyquest after to even get a plant down to build up the economy, but this was a Laura Bot on their side, so they'll be able to afford weapons into this round.
What's happening here? Map 3,
All right,
and
so
then
let's
after
talk
that,
about what, as we watch this again,
we
what
get our game.
Flyquest can start to do with. I mean, they have the double sentinel composition that's more or less not getting a lot put behind them. We see one towards A here, so that'll prevent. They'll know exactly when that push is. But they have to do a little bit more. It seems like they need to keep eyes on the extremity or have somebody in mid as well at all points in time, because somebody's getting shot in the back, it seems, almost every round. And that's crazy to say on Sunset. It's such a
if the
big
cam
map
were to
and so hard
spot,
to
she would
initially get
seize,
around.
she would ult.
Here we have a play towards B. Looks like they're going to use the
Yeah,
bot to
more
get right through
powerful
these
seize.
drifts.
5 players grouped up together, nobody watching the fight, nobody on the late lurk, and Lua's hiding inside that smoke, that spike down. That's also a hat to get a
kill.
lot of information. That
That's
all
the
players are
ult,
inside
too.
there. So
It's
to
the deadlock
engage
ult
now
down.
into holding
Great
W,
flash,
group
got
it up
3.
with the team, and utilizing the
What?
showstopper to even slow down things even more. There it goes, comes out now onto the staircase,
Ah.
lands onto Donut. Paint Shells out, turns to the front, but Flyquest are fighting back, and all of Refrag full.
Fans,
Bro, I
you know
feel like
another
Refrag
way to stop the
got
flank from
pretty
mattering is
unlucky
hit the
right
go
there.
button. So it doesn't even matter if someone's flanking. It actually puts the opponent in a worse position to retake. That looked like it almost got sketchy. Like Flyquest felt very comfortable to be in sight together, and the first kill coming out of the smoke from Emluo, you're like, wait a minute, is this going to fall apart that fast? But Flyquest instantly reacted.
Quad
They got
ults.
behind each other on those frags, and they swarmed the
hard
site. I
round.
feel like we've been missing.
Damn, this is a very difficult round, and they're going against the ults with their econ like
At
up
every
against
turn.
it.
Yeah. I mean, you talked about the choo-choo train from Flyquest at the pistol round. It looked very good. And this time, I think they're realizing that staying as a group and leveraging the deadlock into this snowball is working out in their favor. And as I say that, yes, there is one that gets
Open things
cocooned up,
up.
but there's still 2 kills that comes out for Refrag. So
3-on-3
eventually
still.
we'll have a 3 versus 3.
Exactly where.
Hat now comes out too, and that's thrown by Starbound. And that will give a call here.
This
and
is pretty
a tell
decent
that you,
so far.
you could confidently go for the plant.
The
Yeah.
showstopper right here is terrifying, though.
Showstopper to delay too if they really feel like this is getting scary, but
Still no plan.
seems like a round they can hold it.
Actually, funny enough,
No,
they're
they
tapping
don't.
the spike 3 times for Thea.
Oh,
Nice little satchel on the
Beautiful.
top through the window.
Oh,
Millie
shit, I've never
falls
seen
in.
that actually
Now you
work.
could definitely go for the plant.
Special delivery, but Aluvali again from the behind.
Oh,
That
bro,
seems to be the bane of
one-on-one.
their existence so far for Flyquest this map. But it ends up being on 1 versus 1 with Donut starting to activate here in this first half of Sunset. Tap on the spike.
Oh.
Kasler couldn't get that spawn into
Shit.
Donut. Now it's going to be the mind games. The jump spot confirming the halfway diffuse. Kasler could not get that pick as soon as we go for that peek from Donut. A second peek across. Now out of bullets back
Oh,
into the Vandal. And wins that 1v1.
Oh,
And
shit.
Refrag continues a stronghold on the defensive side.
What the fuck? They needed that bad, and that was a hard-ass clutch. Oh, dude. Refrag are having some big moments right now in this map. They're going toe for toe.
Tap special delivery from Dodo Nut on that, but again, the flank. We have to start asking ourselves how at this point do they find time to do this? It's crazy. Absurd stuff.
They're putting up a pretty good half right now,
Refrag
guys.
on each
I know
one
they're
of these
playing
rounds.
double.
Flyquest in a broken buy here that they'll still be able to sort into a regular buy
Actually,
next
not
round,
really
but
sure
they're
how many
still
rounds
having
they
a few
need right
hero
now.
rifles to push through in round 10.
Rip, they're getting consistently flanked when they're playing double Sentinel too for Flyquest.
And that's what I'm saying. They even hit the go button again.
Yeah, and the go button's actually on the
dude,
side
they
of
got the
Refrag this time
sieve.
around. Running it down, but at least
Sloppy.
Donut's there with the Guardian. Trying to get the wall
There
bang
it
and
is.
will do so on the
That's
Castler.
sloppy. That's so sloppy. The drone. They fell for the drone tag shit.
Players set up, and Donut already past the halfway mark on another ult available quite soon.
I think at one point you almost wonder if Flyquest is thinking that Refrag is going to be doing something crazy. So it's almost making them
Honestly,
hesitate on these rounds they're
winnable.
not running in. And they're starting to realize that, man, our gameplay is so strong.
Paint
Let's
shells
just
and
get
haunt
behind each other.
and that's not
Give
good
that
smoke.
utility to Dodo Nut and support the race.
Speaking of the Rays, that's some paint shells here to force players off the defuse. A second tap across when two of them are hit by the paranoia. But now Lubali is a little bit out in the open. Donut looking for the ace. The swing out and a tap, and
There
Donut
it
will
is.
get it.
Donut's having an insane
Just support
series.
the race, right? It's so easy.
33
No,
map
it's not
one, what a
easy.
shame.
Not at all. Especially with the pressure
16.
here. We're upper bracket, deep into the tournament of North American Game Changers in Series 3, and these teams are bringing the caliber of play that you would expect. Refrag
She has 2 aces right
is
now.
really surprising
I don't know
right
if there's
now.
3.
And Dodo gonna give us a surprising ace. iBuyPower ace for Dodo Nut there, 16-7.
Yeah.
As she is crushing second map in a row.
And I said the showstopper was going to be ready soon, but I didn't think it was going to be an
Yeah.
ace with a plat to get the ultimate right away in this round number 11.
We just
They
saw
get
it go through a window 2 rounds ago, right?
Exactly. And now the net is going to do so much damage. Showstopper, yes, it seems like it's overused, but it's okay. You want to guarantee these rounds.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, if the last 2
Did
go
not
through the
expect
low
that.
buy here of Refrag and get into a plant.
Trying to
Slow
make it
push
as
by
close as
Amluo.
possible, too, right?
Yeah.
They were trailing behind. Refrag looked pretty good on the defensive side. Again, we talk about these consistent backstabs that render to be quite fruitful for Refrag. And
Yeah.
Oh, Dodo doesn't like
now
playing
you're just trying to
duelists?
close that gap, hoping to close this on a 6-6 scoreline.
Dude, a lot of
On
tough
their way
little
towards
duelists
that.
like
I mean, it's Mlu alone with the Sheriff, 1 versus 4. And you could accept here that the Showstopper was used because the net, I think it grabbed like 3 players, at least. At
Yeah,
least
that
2.
was. That's something they tried earlier too. Remember
Yeah.
the blast pack from Dodo Nut straight to kind of the magazine stand, if you will, at the bottom.
Yep.
All right.
And they threw that net.
7 here. Big. Needs 7 Refrag.
Something they've shown.
Get us the map
But here,
3.
when it counts, they get it. They get it to work very well and get a return on that investment.
in the half.
They've realized a little too late that Luvali's teleports past the trips really
Even
are
second
just
prefers
denying
Sova.
one double set.
I think it's the pressure of it, right? Like these duelists, like Zekin and even Dodonut, like when you watch those type of duelists, they're doing a lot. And the viewer knows they're doing a lot. Like the viewer expects them to do a lot because they're spearheading the hits. So like so much pressure is on those players that play like that. Like the community almost expects them to put up like 30 every
Great
game,
value on a
feels
pick
like.
on the top mid, and
So
so
it's
realize
actually
that
so
nobody's there.
unfair.
Potentially just fall back and pick up the Vandal after.
Like they're fucking nuts. Don't get
There's
me
a
wrong.
lot
but
of focus here on top
being
middle.
that consistent,
So that's going to be on
is
Starbound to just keep those players
beyond
at bay down
difficult.
towards the A ramp.
Just the shoulder from Aluvali. Dodo Nut looks for a shot. They just trade out as well. Yes. So Vandal for Dodo
shit,
Nut
the
as they go
goat- the
back
goat
through
in
here with a
chat.
little bit of the
Fuck.
credits they had. And now they'll push together through market. I love this strat.
Bro, this
All right,
wall
I'm expecting an op.
Luvali TP'd across the wall, though. Here's the footsteps. Might be a timing. Paint shell's coming through, and Lua holding and anchoring the
Holy
site. And there's a
again.
Luvali behind.
Dude, I can't believe they held that.
You hate to see it, but it's now going to be Thea alone. No TP in her hands unless she gets this kill. Hit by a paranoia.
Edge.
And even in reload, that's definitely going to get heard. That's Riv just across the wall. But winning this fight would be huge. Aftershock pushes her out, and Riv gets the kill, and that's Refrag closing the half with the lead, 7-5.
Absurd counters to the trips from Aluvali. Just that you can always say an Omen can do that, but the timing consistently round after round was disgusting. To have
Wait,
back
like his
of
aliens?
Flyquest players, that's something you usually see as well.
Is the
But
tech-
now this double sentinel comp is
tech
on
available?
the side of defense here for Flyquest, and they can look to really lock
His
down
aliens
these
is
sites.
a
They're going to go
picture.
ahead and put quite a bit at market and give a little
would be
extra
crazy.
utility there, as we
Yo,
see that
Persian
it is going to be
Tickler,
Sonder
thanks for the
playing a bit
27.
more towards mid A and
Hope
that
you're
pawn
doing
shop
well.
side, so they're divvying up the utility here in this
Haven't
first
seen you
round
in
to
a
make
minute.
sure they can get a good hold.
Yeah, and just a sonic sensor there is great to not
Five's
allow
good,
for you to
right?
get those.
I have no idea what is expected for their comp right now. I mean, I also don't know what Refrag is capable of.
Sunset here.
Yeah.
So focusing here on the B side entry.
Ooh, collecting a trib.
I mean, the first few seconds that you're watching this round, Riv, we've already expended so much
Replace the
utility from
shriv.
Starbound. The walls are being used on the other side of the A site, and that's all the
Yeah.
utility from the Sentinels down. The only thing that Sonder has is a grab net, but she's holding the A site alone.
I like this approach.
Slow push towards mid. And I think you're right.
Broke
Right.
the sound sensor. Broke
Refrag's
the
happy
door.
to absorb those
They
that
think
utility.
they broke that B main
Wall's already
trip.
dropped here.
They're waiting
20
for
bullets
the
left
wall.
as well for Mluo, so not too much to get through that
They're
wall.
in
that's
a good
front.
spot right now in this round, chat.
And it is going to be, I think, a lurk towards A, a little bit more noise from this Cypher.
They're definitely not
We
aware of
may
this
just
trip,
make
but
this
I don't
yet to
think
be here.
anyone can
Yeah.
capitalize
Seconds
on it.
I believe there's still a trip
It'll be
left
hard
here
for
from
Starbound.
Starbound. That might slow things down for a bit, especially after they get a couple of dinks right there onto opponents. That's Millie Caster now low on HP. And with the space that's been taken
Sonder
out,
is
lost by
very
Emerald,
aware.
that was a crucial kill that was needed. When we fight back towards middle, there's overextensions out, and Ev is able to drop two at least, and there's the support coming in from the opening door. As Starbound also swings in from the top middle. No opportunities here from
GG,
Refrag
chat.
to
I
really
don't have
rotate
faith.
back towards the A site.
No.
I don't have faith. They did all they could right there, and it still was so difficult. I felt like they played it decent. They showed me kind of what they're capable of. I saw how buttoned up Fly was. I think it's might be over. It might be
Pro
over.
player. That was very clutch communication from Flyquest there to defend the first round. Nicely done by Sonder to capitalize on that A kill, and the rest of the team to pick it up.
Go for a net nade. Even a
That's
swing from
annoying as
Sonner. That's
hell.
beautiful.
Enemy remaining.
I mean, you're not going to be able to do anything here with
Nope.
the pistols that you have. And
Wow.
now Refragger realizing, okay, well, if we're going to try to go for these splits, we have to be ready for an aggressive deadlock just at the corner of elbow.
Yeah. Okay, so if we do look at how Flyquest, or how Refrag can start to approach this, they may continue to find Dodonut here in elbow, since that's really a big return on the nade damage. You can really displace somebody. Other places, they just get to run away quite freely. So we may see Dodo
I like
stay
that
there,
sound
already
sensor
actually
because
transferring to
even
B,
though it doesn't stop
but
like a mid
if
lurk,
they can destroy
any kind of like
utility
set
with
mid play
millies,
will
or
make
maybe
noise
a shock
there.
dart, get Flyquest out of those early defensive positions, so they have to peek to make sure nobody's contacting in. That's one way to start. But it looks like even Dodonut's ready to stop that from happening here. And they do choose to go. No, shock dart. Okay, I was wondering, like, giving up the nade there is pretty high priority, especially if you have Sova. So they're gonna back off. But yeah, there it is. They destroy it and walk away just to create a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
They're trying to toy
Meanwhile,
with Flyquest, but you know.
I feel like their goal right now is
but
just
you're
walk
right.
on the map
They're
and
trying
break
to toy
everything.
with them, but this double sentinel setup
so the
here, you
rounds are
have
going to be
already
very
a
long.
sonic sensor on top of middle. When people are going to try to walk through the smoke or try to fight, that could actually, stun them at that place. They're in a position
that's
as
a
well for
lot of
Flyquest to
info.
play a retake
This
towards
is
the east side
fucked.
instead, because
Dude, they just heard that. Oh, they're
the
cooked.
bodies that they had through, I mean, they
They
still
know
have the
they're
wall to be able
cooked.
to
They
play
know they
those
have to
retakes, but
hurry.
now they're using it to
They know they
close
have
out
to
that
hurry.
B
They
site.
heard that shit.
And as they
Oh,
close out the B
no.
site, they know that Refrag are going to try to hit towards A.
Solid bit of utility to be used throughout this. Can they get out of sight is the question. Here comes the push.
The push is good for Flyquest. There's that first frag, but Mluo once again on his side, backstabbing 2. Sonner dropping down with the Stinger. A 2 versus 2, make that only Donut left alone. Bulldog in hand, satchel up, the swing out from a double swing actually from Illuvian Riv. Great coordination
Keep
to
the lead.
finalize that round.
Taking a bit of damage. Flyquest is going to love that as they get another buy-in here. And an operator from Sonder? Okay.
We'll take it.
We'll take it. It's going to be looking towards tiles, it seems, and maybe a bit of early B peak here, since they do not have to deal with a deadlock net falling at their feet to start the round. So looks like they will get an early shot on this, and maybe a bit of pressure from Pawn. As all 3 members look to have
the
that
deep
paranoia
wall?
pinging in right towards A main.
Yeah. I'm guessing you mean the
Interesting.
early
So
defender pistol
repositioning
one.
now the sonic sensors for Sonder, getting up towards tiles so that the sonic sensor is good to cover her left side. But for Refrag, it's a fast tempo up towards the B site.
2 in sight, pinch to that left side column. They're in a sticky situation here, but they got smokes. They have cover. They just have to figure out where out and the best defense is, and they're all going to have to be in main here. No flank.
It's not going to be the best place to plant here, as you could really use the full semicircle to go for the defuse. There's no smokes to cover the front first. They decides to go for the wide swing. I mean, the cocoon gets freed, but then Reeves still drops.
Oh,
Nice
what
shots
a
that
lurk.
lurk once again for Mluo.
1 enemy remaining.
It all
The
comes down to
double
those lurks once
senti
again. That
unaware
continues to be
lurk.
so good for
Ow.
Refrag Riv.
Wow.
There was like no lurk 3 seconds ago, and then Emerald was like, I activate my teleport. I'm in spawn, now I'm in market. Instantly.
So like stuff like that opening pistol where you see like the deadlock wall here, a lot of the times, well, if the team is really good, they'll be doing stuff like that because they understand like the full flow of the round, right? Like if no one breaks this, we're going to have 4 people B for this amount of time. If they're breaking this, that means they can't hit B for this amount of time. So we can like, if they break it right away, it means they can't be doing certain things.
Not the
pretty
best
much.
plant that they had on the front of that B site, and it had to come down to
And
a
so
flank
you
in that,
basically
for Mluo to be.
Most
That's
of the
saving
teams that do
grace
shit
here for
like
Refrag. If
that
not for
are
her,
really
I
good with
think
deadlock,
this could have been a round for Flyquest.
understand that the round works in
Absolutely.
like phases
It's
of
like
time.
the final hour of each round, Flyquest keeps getting
And
thrown
that
off.
wall
even though Flyquest
really affects
definitely
how you
reminding
should play them
themselves
half in
to
certain
watch that
phases.
flank. It's not an error. You just have to give credit to where Refrag is still able to find that
find the
timing,
timings.
and
Yeah.
it is the timing. So back to A here is Flyquest. They are choosing correctly so far, and at least the lean for Refrag. But Refrag is getting the read as well, and they start to
Refrag-
cover towards that left side.
Really impressing me this series, by the way.
That peek from Kasler was a little scary.
Really well.
It was like, well, yeah, I have the spike. Oh, I'm coming. So it's going to be the rotate back over. Flyquest will have a good bit of utility to throw in here and enough money to buy next round, so they shouldn't be too shy about using that util.
Okay.
I think
Riv's gonna get
Starbound just
ult
made
on
the call.
plan.
30 seconds left.
A good call for Refrag here to just
Riv's got ult.
say that if Flyquest is going to give us so much map control, is just control the orbs. We have still a death ball that we can play against the eco. Get the plant. Now they have a rolling thunder to guarantee the round or use it into an execution in the next. Flyquest grouping up and trying to go for at least some exits. But even exits right now is not going to be the best case scenario for Flyquest because Refrag could still buy in the next round.
They really need to like take all the take this breach ult through. Obviously, I don't think it'll get
They know they're
scary,
pinched
but
in here. They're just trying to keep them in
that
the
would be like
fight
the
zone.
whoa, god.
And that might activate the flank now, as everybody's focused on trying to take down Starbound, but
Jesus,
Mluo
Mluo
is
is
just waiting
nuts.
around the corner. Easy kills. A dig through the wall, and a tap for the
Holy
last for sure.
shit.
No tap dancing, just tap headshotting.
Yep. 4 for Mluo, 2.
Oh yeah, I think Sen played deadlock very poorly. I was pretty critical of Sen at champs when, like in the early stages when they were running I was so glad when they switched off of it. It's not like I think Sen are a bad team. They just couldn't really run the comp very well.
Solo Sentinel is trying to be aware of everything that's going on once the strategy does start to commence, right? The teams together, they're going back and forth as they go from A to mid, hold mid, back to tiles, and to mid. And then once they break towards B is when
Pretty much a
MLO
must-win
becomes the
round right
breadcrumb
here.
to stay behind and start to figure out what that best timing.
Let's see
might
if they
be.
try to get this
And it
orb
just
on Dodo over at
continues to
A.
dissect what Flyquest has.
Looks
The
like she's
second
kind of
timeout now
over there.
being called here in the second half. Round 18 coming up, and Jovi is
Cypher
going to try
Omen
to reset the
playing
team
over by B.
so they can right the ship.
Are those breadcrumbs left behind by buttered bread? Is how clean
It's
this looks
probably
from
buttered
Refrag?
bread. Right now, their bread is so buttered, it's crazy. Like it's probably some high class goat butter.
I'm
or
curious how
something.
they do this. I
Like,
feel like
it's something
they
I've
could
never tried
really
before
do.
because
They could
this-
fucking
it-
make a play with these two pieces of util against this double senti. They could like Omen ult onto the site that they're breach ulting. I would be so comfy with that shit against this comp, just to get the space. Like have the Omen just stick this somewhere deep in a site. The Raze is satcheling out. The breach is ulting. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I would do it.
Organization sweat here for these
Yeah, I didn't
rounds
even hear.
for
What did
these
Van
maps.
say?
It wasn't an easy win for Flyquest in that first map. This time, not as easy to try to come back in the second. On their own map pick on top of that.
And again, an agent change fielded by Refrag just to make their opponents feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Because it
Trips.
seems like they can just
Good
continue
adjustment.
to flex left and right. And here you still have MLO right side. They have put Sonder towards that right. Basically everything set
Like
up.
you can see right now when this wall is up, it allows them to shift heavier into mid for like a certain phase of the round. She also is aware that the likelihood of someone now like walking by this and walking by the sound sensor without making any noise, like that likelihood is very low. And so they're willing to gamble into mid and do this mid clear.
Ball breaks, and you had to make a move
Because
here
of
for
that
Flyquest
wall.
to try to find information. They go for a quad swing out towards the top middle. They
It's like
manage to
weird
get the
little
kill on
value
Lulu,
like
so
that.
that's no smoke for the execute
Shared it.
into the B site, but at least it's an open site
30
for
seconds
Refrag to take.
This is great for Flyquest. Nightfall goes in and Sonder starts them off right.
Sit.
They are now gripping up towards the market. It cancels
All
out the
three
rolling
tags.
thunder that was pushing the post plant here from Riv, and also falls from the hands of Thea's. Castle gets a
Fantastic
2K,
round
but
right
that's
there.
the only thing that she's going to get here for Refrag in this
They
post
used
plant.
2 ults, but all good.
Smart stuff. You actually saw the layers Flyquest used in that one definitively. Like sometimes you'll see utility here and there, but as a team, Flyquest, one of each if they had to, and that second one was saved for sight because they need these rounds right now. And with Nightfall, the retake became so much more of a high percentage chance to happen.
What's going on here?
Really well thought out there by Flyquest and how they can kind of make Refrag timid on the initial play, but still have everything for retake. Back towards 8 for Refrag here. A little bit less. on the
Sonder's
util
protocol
to
here
start.
is really
Looks like
good.
Sonder
Sometimes she'll
tried to
slip a
keep
sound
one
sensor
little
in.
earlier here,
Sometimes
right
she'll
off
just
the
sit
bat.
with the
Yeah,
C's out,
just
like
to
we
the
saw
right side.
earlier. Guarded by the
Now they
Riz.
set up.
She gets
Fault
over
line
here. She'll
across,
collect
just
this
to
sound
kind of
sensor
position and fake that something's
if
gonna
given the
happen
time.
if there is a fight for everyone.
So she'll wall this, collect this sound sensor,
Is
move
that
it to
quite
this
good, though?
wall.
They're forcing out this wall quite early by Sonder, also to grab net.
Net.
And look at what Sonder has left.
Ooh,
Really just Sonic
fuck.
sensor now.
She's
picked back
late
up
on her
by
timing
Sonder.
though.
This wall is about to break, and this fault line's ready to go towards the elbow. Shot dart breaks it too, because actually she recalled it on time to place on the right side of elbow. Now he pings
Oh,
out, she swings
God.
out, but there's still so many players that come through across. Nice
shit,
angels being
that
thrown as
nade
well
That nade was
by
so good.
Donut to really just
Yeah.
break that push out from Refrag, and that's also the spike falling down.
Great communication. Util used to help each other out. Annihilation. Waiting, aiming, waiting.
Uh-oh.
Didn't hit, but at least got a kill.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, though, you
No
did have a
Remaining.
hero play that was
Bro.
attempted by Riv on the top of middle, who loses that fight, and
That timeout from Flyquest, they're looking like a different team now. All it took was just moving these trips back in the deep lines on that round. And the way Sonder played elbow right there was so nice. Like, she didn't give up anything too aggressively. Like, she literally knew the exact limitations of her spot. Wow.
for Sonder. I mean, remember on the first half, she was like at 1 and 7. And now she's at 10, 15, and 10, doing
Yeah.
everything on the defensive side to hold towards the A site.
When you look, they don't want to go back now. how easy has Refrag gotten to be than A? Like, they have never been stopped like they were just by Sonder over here. So they're going to go straight back to it. Starbound's going to, however, give them a taste of that. Kazler answers very fast.
That's a pretty big one. I know we're on a half buy, but it was very winnable.
Yeah, and they were kind of just spread out here for a default, so they can't really fully execute into the B side, especially when they lost Millie in the beginning of the round.
She can get a body.
But now this plant is good. You have the Hunter Sphere and a pulse plant, and once again, Mlu on a late lurk. Could throw a hat potentially, but actually they're too far away. So
the anti-timing.
just trying to gain some space.
Silva ult playing out. Oh no, it's a 1-on-3.
A double push and a
Riven a 1-on-3 with the fucking Spectre.
Rotate back towards the market to get that pick.
Lots of util here for the side of
This is
Flyquest.
cooked.
It looks like they could dump everything into B main here and get a real nice defuse.
Oh god.
Fury's disrupting for a bit.
Oh! The double! And now the tap, and it's halfway. Recon towards the front.
No!
Forced to swing out. Didn't wait for the ping, so Ev gets the pick. And Flyquest will tie up the game.
Baited by the timing of the ping, thinking it didn't burst out quick enough and the defuse would still be held. Oh, not that time though. Ev played the far out angle and Starbound started them off really good here to get the raise out of the mix. The double Hunter's Fury from Kazler still not going to be enough. There's no pressure on Ev there to clean up the kill and make sure
What's going on over here?
And that was going to be a different story.
Wow. This series has been odd as hell.
Mark,
I think all 3 maps are
blowouts. That was going to be a guaranteed win for Kazler if Sonder didn't do that.
Absolutely. Super good team play going on right now.
Get to see this pathing again.
Even
She's
in the
opping
moment.
this round though.
At B,
might not do it.
Still happen. It's going to be another quick push here. They still love B on that side.
Wow.
Oh my.
Yep. There's a lot of times though right now for Refrag where they want to try to hit this B site that they're playing contact or they're playing without real utility to support Millie to get into the site. So this becomes some great duels that is super easy for Starbound at this point. You're going to keep people one by one against Starbound. Starbound's going to win these.
Absolutely.
This is falling apart. This shit's over.
Man, it just Flyquest has these rounds where they're like, wait a minute, what have we been doing? And we see that Flyquest, we're just like, oh yeah, that's right.
That's unlucky. Millie had a really good map one.
Completely, or they do flawless around. This late, especially when you feel like their mental might be a little broken, a little hit because of what Refrag's been able to do, how much they've been able to keep the game close and really push Flyquest out of, I'd say, a comfort zone. Flyquest is still able to find that comfort and bring the rounds back. Now, one up here as we get into round 22.
They could win this.
And an operator again in the hands of Sonder.
Get a random pick. Maybe a showstopper pick. Cypher at the body.
Yeah. Oh, no, she had it last round as well. Now trying to peek out for the second time, and that's already a full angle close, so that allows here Flyquest to rotate back and double up on the top middle, and that's spiked down very early. And he can't even recuperate it. This is looking pretty good here for Flyquest until the Shieldstone comes out. But finally we fall back right away. So space is gained, weapon picked up, and also the spike. Wow.
The millimeter of every angle. That spin?
Wait a minute. Dude, the amount of times that Game Changers players so far this tournament are doing 180s, I know this was off camera, but if you're paying attention to
that whole time, I was like, oh, Thea's in a bad spot right now. This could easily like fall apart. This could easily fall apart. I thought for sure we were going to see a scenario, at very least like a 1-on-2 play out.
That pitch onto Thea, but there was still a slight little window that allowed Thea to use her game
it's
sense
so
to
cooked.
realize
Look at
that
the ult.
something was happening, and she wins that 1 versus 2.
Like, even if they win this round, they're going to be going against like 5
fully
ults.
pushing me. Spidey senses. Someone's pushing as well behind. Really, just exactly what you expect here from Flyquest. As they get pushed to the brink by Refrag, they say, nope, not yet. And Starbound does it again.
TP canceled, map in series point for Flyquest, and getting closer and closer to the victory. Showstopper connects onto Mlu, and Aluvali is now alone, 1 versus 4. And no more from the shadows with the spike so far up, now even spotted by Starbound. Fight 1.
It was like when the games got really close, Flyquest had like another gear. Felt like they just were better. Like the second the game was in question, Flyquest would just win.
In just 2 after what we just saw. Expected 3. This
I
was
do
a
feel
battle
like
back and
Refrag
forth
could have
that
won the
Refrag
series,
brought
though.
their best game to, but in the end
It just
that
faltered at the
veteran
finish
status,
line.
that understanding of these tight moments in the upper bracket and that road to the
it's gonna take a while,
finals,
probably.
it takes everything. And again, Flyquest finds that last bit of gas on the second map in the last rounds.
With all thanks to the timeouts being called by Jovi, the second timeouts
Absolutely.
on Bind and on
Ooh,
Sunset
our game's
allows
coming up.
Flyquest to continue forward
Let's
in the
go.
upper bracket of the North American Game Changers. And we got more Valorant coming up next, and that's going to be after the break.
I mean, definitely far from dominant, but I think Refrag also played pretty well. I'll say I think we looked better yesterday, but
in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
hey, just like me for real. The fuck? What is this at?
This is Secret
Oh.
Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every
Dude,
move.
so winnable. Both pistols. This was the timeout. I think Flyquest called a timeout right here, by the way. And just did not lose. Posture check. Oh, God. Got the lumbar support pill.
Wow.
All right, chat's favorite team ever, YFPX, coming up next. I can't believe we're on the B stream. What is this? Chat, are we scared about this? Sit up straight. Yes. This is not. It's definitely not a democracy. Oh, fall. Our music goes crazy. Let's do overall stats here. Crazy. I love seeing agent pools, by the way. Like these days, it used to be so fucking bland when you would open up a stats page after like a best of 3. I swear, like you would see like maximum 2 agents. Now you typically see stuff like this, which is so insane. What a dominant third map, though. They ran a deadlock clove. Based. It's fucking based as hell. Playing against the clove. Wait, that's EDG comp, yeah? Is this EDG's comp? They ran Omen, right? Yeah, what are the mouse options? Give us the tea. Give us the juice on the mice. Let's hear it. We're playing the fly town. Is that fly's town? It's a town. Oh yeah, right. Primi played this. Yeah. I think you're right, actually. Yeah, and then Ban, because Ban played Death. You're cooking. Wow, your memory's really good. Holy shit, it's all coming back to me now. These are ridiculous map stats, by the way. I'm like looking across this. It's very green, very dominant. Would it be NA or international? Honestly, I would aim to have it be NA, but I'm not in a place to give you an answer about it. Like I'm so focused on like building out the Valorant team right now and just how I operate. Like I can't really give you an answer. Oh shit. We're gonna 2-0 the fuck out of them. We're gonna 2-0 the shit out of them. They've never been 2-0 so hard as what's about to happen right here. Fucking 2-0ing the fuck out of them right now. Watch. $27 math checks out. I don't know how we got the out. Yeah, just you know what? We're gonna take it.
Match here on Sunset on the map.
We've got voices.
They really stood up to the test. I
Voices are
really
back.
thought we were headed to map 3, so a lot of credit to them for making it that close. And
Oh yeah.
obviously, credit to Flyquest for being able to best a strong opponent here.
Yeah, absolutely. And to speak about that record a little bit more, those are the types of things that hang over you when you come into a match as important as this for you, right? This one means a lot to get ever closer to make it into the grand finals and potentially winning an event like this when you need it so much if you want that international at the end of the year. So this is huge. Unfortunately for Refrag, it's going to take a lower bracket run now for them. And in terms of this game too, they were in control, so this one's definitely going to be a little painful here.
Yeah, now we've gotten the chance to see a couple of these teams, and it looks pretty good actually for Reform and their potential lower bracket run. It was for Flyquest, it was the details towards the end, especially 6 rounds in a row that they got to close that out. There's only so many times where this kind of scenario happens where you're able to make a comeback in the last couple of rounds happen. And Flyquest, of course, with the experienced players that were in that LAN last year and the mixed players that maybe haven't gotten the chance to do it just yet, like Dodo, they're about to make it happen. And this is the expectation that we had for this team, to be able to solve it, to be able to adapt on the fly, Wyatt, and to solve all those problems as they come by, because Refrag didn't really make it easy for them at all.
No, not at all. A strong, very strong Refrag team. Yesterday, Dodonut really didn't have to do much at all in that dominating win that they got. Today, though, Dodonut decided to just put the team on her back. She went crazy. And Ev as well played very well on the fade here. Really crucial utility at times. Some important little 2Ks that were coming up from them as well. So credit to the new addition, filling in for Lace, filling in really nicely today. We were wondering how they would do as the tournament progressed, as the pressure increases and the quality of the opponents increases too. And today, definitely standing up to the task.
I also just want to, while we're looking at the stat from Dodo, and as we remember some of the rounds from the game that we just saw, can we talk about this Raze movement for a bit? Because she is flying. She is doing so well on so many levels with the utility that she's using, and the counter plays that she's actually pulling out too. We saw him bind, dodging a rocket here through the window. Yeah. Like, what are we talking about right now? This is another level, right? And that's what you need. That's what you need when you're going to basically go up against the best player that Game Changers has ever seen in floor, right? If that's the type of level that you need to take down, I think we just saw definitely a comparison. Somebody who could be their equal.
And its
stats are crazy.
Yeah, she ended up plus 27 for the whole series. And you can just see she got 33 on the first map and 27 on the second map. It's a dream come true, Wyatt, for anybody looking for a duelist, anybody looking for a reason where Dodo got you.
It's just insane. 60 for 33 over the series. When you get Dodo on the Raze, it's just over. You're playing Bind and Sunset. GG.
Yeah, she's just constantly good. We talk about her all the time on the Raze, and we see why. There's a lot of good good mechanics in Game Changers, but when you see somebody having the Raze mechanics nailed down the way that she has it, it's amazing. So we're talking about Dodo. Let's go and talk to her directly. Let's jump into the Verizon post-match interview with Dodo. And Dodo, all good. No, I get it. You won. You deserve to get that food. But congratulations on this win, though. First of all, I want to ask you about the preparation, because you are one of the best teams that we've had in Game Changers. You made it to the grand finals on the first series and the second series. So what is the preparation like for this last part of the year, trying to make it to that international in Berlin?
So after we won the first qualifier, we had like a lot of time to prep for like the future tournaments. So we are very grateful that we have that much time to prep and everything. And this morning, our coaches had a lot of like stuff prep, and they were like going over it with us, so big props to them.
Yeah, it seems like the support that you guys are getting, it's always there, and it's showing the difference when you're going into these maps. And speaking a little bit on that, when you're going into these maps, as we saw, Reform, they changed their composition of bind. They changed it for last match, and they changed it from before. So how do you adapt on the fly, and how do you prepare for this, knowing that it is a possibility that any team in Game Changers can change the composition in a match like this one?
Where? Oh, I see.
Honestly, we like every team has scrims a lot, and we scrim like many different comps, so we know what adaptation and what each agent can do. So we are like very aware of like what each agent has the potential to do.
Yeah, dude.
And I want to know a little bit more about you, because we always talk about Dodo, Ray. She's insane. How is she doing this? You were insane today. I mean, insane, I feel like it's an understatement because of how consistently good you are. But I want to know, when it comes to these kind of slightly different ideas on the race, or the rest of your team kind of setting you up for success, what is the planning before? Is the coaching staff involved in this? Are some of them your ideas and you kind of calling what you want to do in these rounds?
We have like set plays, but most of the rounds, like when we're just like mid round, it's just up to the players to like call for util and like how we're gonna scale. So it's really all up to the players.
Damn, so I do a lot of defaulting probably.
And towards the end on Sunset, you guys were losing by a few rounds, and you make that comeback. You win 6 rounds in a row. So what happens to make that comeback and to make it winnable?
They took that time out. I'm curious what.
I think we were down like 7-10, I think. Yeah. But we didn't really like let that get to us, because we just treated it like a scrim, and like, oh, it doesn't end at 13, so we can just keep going, playing the same game that we always play. So as long as our mentor is up, yeah, we can do it.
Yeah. And my last question for you is, the next match is the upper final, and it's going to be either YFP or Shopify. There's definitely a favorite on that matchup. Of how are you feeling about facing either of them? And
I appreciate
how do you see
that anti-jinx.
We always talk about Shopify being the favorite, but YFP has also been looking really good. So what are your personal thoughts on them?
We played YFP like a couple of times. The last time we played them, it was in the Neon Dreams. They did really well, and yeah, they took over 2-1. Yeah, I think YFP is a very strong team. They have very solid players, and SR, you know, they're the goats. They have always been the goats. But we're not like nervous or anything, because we just treat every team the same, and we just play our own game.
Yeah, I feel like no matter who ends up winning that matchup is going to be a good one, especially with the way that your team has been looking. So once again, congratulations on your win, Dodo. Now, this is everything that we have for the post-match interview, and this is everything that we have for this series, but we have more action. After this break, we're going to go into Mrs. Millionaires going against Teddy Tactics.
Curious. What's our ETA here? Say. Could just ask someone in the org, actually. I should just do that. Yeah, that's actually the play. What the fuck? Let's see overall who's top right now. top rankings across the qualifiers. Main event. Wow, million. Wait, why does Floor have so many more rounds played? Because we lost. We lost this. Why does Melly have so few round plays? Is she like just showing? They're doing both SR and MXS. Well, I'm not really touching the SR team, obviously. I mean, they're very successful. I think Leica has done such a good job building that team, so you don't really do. Obviously, if the time comes to it, I'm needed there, I'll help. But for the most part, it's like this perfect. Spotlight, like series, but for NA. What do you mean by that? Did that actually happen with Les? I didn't. I'm sure that was real. It did happen. Wow. That's crazy, dude. What a pickup. That's a slam dunk pickup. Good. Let's go! I'm not gonna lie, that's a really good fucking pickup. Holy shit. Who did they draw? Is it Runner? Shit, that's a good fucking play. Sandra, yo, thank you for the raid. That must be Sandra's mods, yeah? Thank you, appreciate the raid. See you in upper finals. That's it. I ain't jinxing us. How am I doing? Pretty good, pretty good. We are just waiting. Big waiting right now. Is the game being changed yet? Let's see. I'm a big fan of you, swear. Oh, speak of the devil. Let's see if Chris got back to me. We're waiting for Floor right now. Okay, we're good. Any second then. I think they're in the office still, so I don't imagine it's us, but it could be. As a spotlight series or an express. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I saw that was going on with like Ludwig Tarek, so I couldn't really watch it, Pika, but yeah, that's pretty cool. I do like that concept. I think all of those style of tournaments can be like tinkered with for like maximum content. And I feel like that's something that over the years in esports, tournament organizers or developers have really struggled with, because it's very difficult to get players in the off season to want to play in tournaments because they've been grinding all year is the first reason, and they want to take a break typically. 2, if they're a top level pro, there's really no positives. It's like they play really well. The community's like, well, it's kind of expected. They play really shitty. They could potentially lose their jobs. So there's not much upside. And the third thing would be like, I mean, money-wise, it's relatively small compared to what a pro makes. So there's very little incentives for pros to like try in these settings a lot of the times. Very little incentive to try. So I liked how Ludwig Tarek approached it with the Rolexes. I thought that was a really, really good idea. And what I said on the couch is actually the truth. Like, as a pro player, your money just gets deposited into your account. You don't leave your fucking house. Everything's paid for these days, like housing, food. So, I mean, money is just like an abstract thing for some of these like kids that are just playing. And what matters more is like something like a watch that has sentimental value. And honestly, like, is a hard flex, dude. Like, this is crazy. Like, that's actually so sick. I just thought that was brilliant. So I think, like, to bring it all together, I like the idea of the co-ed teams. I think ways to get maximum effort, like Ludwig Tarek did, could be utilized. Because, man, it is so sick to watch, like, these pros like that pugging at the highest level possible. I actually think I like watching that more than I like watching pro Valorant. Is that insane for me to say? It's like I'm watching pure creativity, like on the fly, and people sweating their fucking asses off. They have like the social pressures of like wanting to play good with their peers. They have like the pressure of everyone, those peers wanting to win those fucking Rolexes. So it was like the perfect environment for them to try. That's so hard to do. That is so hard to do. Like, you guys think that might just be like another tournament, but I'm telling you, if you know anything about like these off-season tournaments and watching the effort put in, that shit was special. Like, it almost feels like lightning in a bottle, but I feel like they could do it again. I feel like they could do it again with like the same idea. You just need to get sentimental items like collectibles and shit. Clouded shit that the players want. That's not just money. Would be pretty fucking sick, dude. Because it feels like you're watching something higher than Radiant level ranked, right? It feels like you're watching like a layer above Radiant ranked, as opposed to like when you're watching VCT Champions, you're watching something that doesn't look like ranked at all. Like, it doesn't feel or look like Valorant ranked. But what we saw at Ludwig Tarek when those like drafted teams were put together, yeah, it's like Pro City, which I like. That's like my favorite part about Valorant. It's like the creativity and like the innovation on the fly and the playmaking. It's like all elevated to like max level, right? Whereas when you watch VCT Valorant, what you get is like the innovation you see there is like awe-inspiring sometimes. It's like, holy fuck. This took like this. I could like when I see it and I pog out sometimes, I'm like, this took like two people to really think through for like a long amount of time. And they put I could like see the effort like across my screen. You know, like it's a different style of innovation. It's like a fucking masterclass. It's like watching a goddamn symphony. I kind of like the Puggy style though. That was really fun. And we get listen-ins.
Thrones for the first time because I had never seen it, and then Christy made me watch it. The last season is
Enter.
Something.
Yeah.
Is that Aria?
We loved it.
As
Oh
for
my
me,
God.
like Evangelion's a big one for me.
Faces.
Evangelion, just rewatched Naruto. Yeah, that's like kind of it. Monica Magica, really good. Movie trailer came out like recently. I'm super excited for that. Yeah, that's like it for me. I kind of just want to go to LAN. I think going to LAN would be insane. Like going from laptop player to playing on LAN would be so insane in my head. But if I had to choose anywhere, honestly, like any land on like the East Coast would be insane. Because just going back would be really nice.
I'm jumping in first because it would absolutely be
Japan.
no.
You're not saying Japan.
No, I want to go.
Oh.
I want to go to GCC because it's in the LEC studio, and I cast there for like 5 years. So getting to compete on LAN in the LEC studio would actually be so sick for me personally.
Yeah, I don't really care where we go. I'm just down for a LAN, and I'm
That actually would be pretty sick.
Yeah, I just want to say that Take
compete
Tactics
where you
was the
cast.
luckiest team in GC. Last stage we played against Passion Project and Flyquest Red. So really lucky seeding on that one. And this time, that was when we were 8th seed. Now we got 6th seed, and we have the chance to play against only the 3rd best team in North American Game Changer, Shopify Rebellion. So I don't know. I just really hope that they come out and have a good time because they're gonna have to put in their work when they go lower bracket.
Always nice to hear from some of the members of Teddy Tactics as we get ready for the second match of today. And it's going to be Teddy Tactics taking down Mesos Millionaires. And the vibes are good, but something that we need to address for sure is that this is a lower bracket run that they're trying to make. And losing today means elimination, Bala. So Teddy Tactics, I feel like they're one of the teams that the community loves to see, but can they win the match today against Mesos Millionaires?
Do you guys remember this? I miss it. That was so sick when the devs did this. Do you guys remember this? The devs gave the 3 NA representatives, Envy, Cloud9, and Sen, these fucking these necklaces. This was so sick. What is this shit? Where are we right now? Yahoo Life. Get out of politics. No.
We're good. We're good.
Okay. I was like, is that me?
Yeah,
God, I miss Ball's laugh so much.
We're cooking chicken
My
upstairs.
cat start cooking.
We're cooking we're roasting some chicken. I go upstairs to check on things, and we're making the sauce up on the pan. And I'm like, dude, there's
What's
a lot
the
of smoke.
sauce?
So I set up the fan and everything, and I was like, all right, good. It's not gonna go off in the middle of the interview.
Yeah,
But
no,
it goes
I mean,
on. All right, whatever. It's cool. Hey, I'm a rookie at this. Okay, I haven't done this many times.
yeah. No. You started hitting some points. The fire alarm is going off. I mean, it's fine. It's just like very, very normal to you. But anyways,
desk is actually goated.
let's move forward with the conversation now. Wyatt, we mentioned that this is a lower bracket. We talked a little bit about Teddy Tactics and we know the coach and they're very well. We would say like we're kind of close.
I'm rooting for Ender. I'm biased. I want them to win. Why? Because that means it's possible he'll lose one of his broadcast days. I could take it. And get more
That's
money.
crazy.
So yeah, I hope Ender does.
That is
I'm a big
crazy.
Teddy Tactics fan. What? I'm being honest.
That's a
Do you guys
crazy
think this is a
member
joke?
of the Teddy
It's
Tactic
not.
fandom right there.
This is very real.
That's wild.
It's number one topic. Converse with Wyatt. I got another show. I got another day. Let's go.
This guy's trying to get
Let's
more day
go.
rates.
I mean, Teddy Tactics, hey, they've been around. I think the players mentioned it a little bit. They've been around for some time, for now a couple years, grinding the game, trying to make it far. Just last
when
Game
is our
Changers,
game
this is
gonna
the
start?
first time that we got to see them
I feel like I'm gonna
making it to the
miss
main
the
event.
start.
Now they make it to the main event, Bala, once again. And the question is, how far can they take this?
Yeah, and Ender was joking around about being lucky. Obviously, they got very unlucky in the first main event, and they kind of got unlucky here too, going up against Shopify in the first match. But this is where the tables turn, hopefully, and this is what you kind of have to go through when you're an upstart team like this. You have to go through the lower seedings where you're.
I'm pretty sure Arya. Oh my god, my mouth's so dry. I need to get some water in a sec. I'm pretty sure Arya is Ender's sister. That's why they did that interview together. And yeah, Ender's been coaching them for like almost a year on the side, which is pretty cool.
If that, then the grind will continue, as it absolutely has been.
And they've
for the
actually
last
gotten a lot
couple of
better.
years for players
Because
like
I've been,
Arya and Falsucci on
I
the team.
randomly was watching
We've
Teddy
seen the
Tactics
growth
like
that
a
this
year
team
ago.
has had, but it's
And
not
I
easy
started
because
liking
the
them 'cause
top,
of their-
it's hard to
their
take
pick.
down. Yesterday
That
when we
shit's
were on the
insane.
desk with Dina
Watch.
and Baby, they kept saying the big three constantly, and they're referring to obviously
Look at this.
Shopify,
I mean, how
Flyquest,
fire
and
is that?
RFP.
J. Cole.
Constantly. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
that goes
come on.
crazy, no?
They were just saying it like
Look at this art.
it seems like I want to say like a Vine boom.
This
was
shit
going
should
off
be in a
on the
museum.
planet. That's kind of how it felt. But I'm just saying, like, taking down the top teams is not an easy thing to do. And Teddy Tactics, they've improved. You can tell the impact that Ender has. He makes a couple jokes, but it's also really sweet to see the two siblings on the same team in different roles, but trying to make it and seeing slowly their progress that they're making. Wyatt.
Yeah, definitely. It's like you mentioned with Arya and Cal, they've literally never played on another team in recorded history. Only Teddy Tactics, grinding for years. All the other players on this team have played on maybe like one or two other
you guys
random unsigned teams, but like
you guys aren't even aware that
experience
that level
gap
of loyalty
in
is
the
even
server
possible,
is
Chad.
Pretty crazy in
That
regard.
is
But
utter
it's not
loyalty.
necessarily
That's
a
the
huge
definition of
downside. This
loyalty.
could be a moment for Teddy Tactics to, you know, the classic story in esports of the new people rising to the top.
You say on the SR
overtaking
game?
some of the
Oh.
old
Oh.
guard that are kind of.
Shut up, Wyatt. Shut up. Just shut up, Wyatt. Shut up, Balla. Shut up, Triad. You're in back. The best Hulu shows, though. That's actually a good question. Yo, I was gonna meme on you, but I realized I think I'm paying for a Hulu. I saw it on my fucking PayPal. That shit pissed me off. So I better use that. I gotta make up for lost time, actually. I've been paying for that on the DL. I hate when that happens. The fucking sneaky subscription that you don't even know you're paying for. Craziest story with ESEA, by the way, back in the day. Those motherfuckers were like triple billing me for like 2 years. ESEA is literally like the definition of you ain't cheat. You're literally not trying if you're not blatantly cheating. As a company, though, of course, not as an individual.
Revealing area.
Like they invented cheating on a company level.
Destroyed.
No, for like 2 years. That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like they knew that all these people were playing double, and they were like, "Huh? Should we tell them?" No, no, no. We're not gonna tell them.
Spike dropped. Blinding.
Second this one. Second this.
I'm out of here.
Here.
I like how we set up for the post ahead of time. Very good attention to detail. Big kill.
Blinding.
What a dart. Our GOAT, our president. So.
One enemy remaining.
What's up, bitch?
Yeah. Wait, I never noticed the production person laughing.
What's up, bitch?
Wait, that's not his laugh, right? That's someone in production laughing. Is that Snoo's laugh? Just like out of sync? Doesn't sound like Snoo's laugh. Oh shit. Did Floor slide peek long? Holy fuck. Love that. Free round. Oh my god, dude. We are looking goated as fuck right now.
They're dead.
Why'd I talk?
Spike planted.
What's up, man?
Shadows traveling.
I'm predicting RC hit here, chat. You know what I think we should do? If we have it in us. It's going to take forever. We're going to control bottom C. The Cypher is going to dick around like in mid with a cam. We're going to go late A, drone out close A. Then we're going to go back C and do our C exec at that point. If we have it in us, of course. To do a slow bonus. Because I feel like just the straight up C hit is so obvious on a bonus that it's going to get shut down.
Right here.
You have to draw you to like across the map. So give up A lobby, give up C. Mid control. Early pop on B. I'm still up. It's not a problem.
Spike planted.
Oh, fuck.
Gotta go.
We needed to break that cam. I like the hit, just we gotta break the cam.
Killed the rat.
Close. Like 1 HP. Oh, you got to kill?
Last player standing.
NT.
Concentrate, Sova. You failed. Now flee.
What did I just see? Oh. Let's go fly a sign.
Right here.
Need a drop. Salamat. Thanks.
Not as hardcore on this map, but yes, possible. Alright, here's our C exec. Oh shit, break. Good break. Very good break. Right there. This is the C exec we did yesterday. What? Fucking deleted.
Spike planted.
Oh my. Dude. Those bursts were crazy. That's a big round to win definitively like this. I think they're going to buy again, though.
Right here.
Neon will drop. Neon has ult. Dude, that C hit is lethal. That's the hit I thought we were going to do last round, by the way. I just thought we had to mask it by like doing all the shit that I said prior. It's a great question. I don't know. I am not sure if Laura's had tryouts or not. Like, I don't know. I can't speak for her, you know, on that question. I'm honestly not sure. I mean, the competition is pretty wild. Not saying that Floor can't do it. I'm just saying, like... It's like to prove that she can is difficult. Beyond, like, the people that are, like, locks. That's truly the problem.
I'm out of here. Work good.
That's zigzag again. Oh my god, what
Spike down, C.
You won't go through that. This is scuffed. No shot.
One enemy remaining.
1 on 3. Wow.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
I truly think like anyone can make the switch to Senti.
My advice, don't get shot.
I think it's one of the easier roles to like be able to learn, right? Like if you have raw knowledge of the game, like coming from a duelist role, I think Senti is a good spot.
Go, go, go.
Like I'm a huge believer in like the loud formula, having like a superstar duelist, superstar Senti, boss last combo. Got out. Playing with fire right there in that line.
Right here.
Out. Great double swing. Holy shit. Good call.
Coming through.
Bro, YFP's done a really good job of saving. Keeping their econ up. Twice now this half they've done this.
I'm out of here.
Shadows traveling.
I think it's a good idea, Winner, but I don't really think like that specific. Like it doesn't really matter that they play all flex. Truthfully, what matters is their communication and their mechanical skill. But like that is a massive added benefit. I will say that.
Gotta go. Shortcut.
God. Floor jumped that trip. That trip is still up. No, no, poor Mel.
Nowhere to run.
What a shot.
Where is everyone hiding?
Good movement right now by Noah.
Last player standing.
Wow. Well played. I love how Floor never overcommit in the back line. Noya didn't overcommit either from default. Just like that one peek, got that kill, played smart. Really, no one overheated in the post. That was gorgeous. What the hell? Yeah, packet losses. So bad. I hate playing a packet loss.
I'm out of here.
You gotta fix that. I don't know how, but you gotta fix it. That movement. Oh, that's so lucky. It's the anti-timing peak.
Spike dropped.
Dude, who first scouted Floor? Like, where did she come from? Good shit. Let's fucking go. We're looking so fire.
Cage triggered.
That smoke? We didn't see that though. We did not see that smoke. What
Spike
smoke?
planted. Last player standing.
Cover going out.
Using your ult on an eco to win? Situational. Depends where you're at in the game. Depends where the other team's at. Depends if you get like a first blood. It depends if you have a set play with them. Like if you have a nutty like dual ult set play, I'm all for it. If you have a situation where the other team just had a double ult round and they won that round and now their ult econ's low and hypothetically, you know, like you could reset them right away on an eco and you happen to get like an even trade and you're in like a 4-on-4, fuck it. Like, yeah, I'm of that mindset because I've seen it and I know how like the odds shift. The way I envision is just like live odds in my head, right? And you're asking like, do you think that you should use ults on an eco round? Well, in a vacuum, I'm going to say no, but that's a very complex question with like a million scenarios. And I can think of like thousands of scenarios where I would do it. So I'm just someone where like, yeah, I'm going into those rounds not planning to use them. Like hypothetically, if I'm playing, if I'm in-game leading, I'm going into the rounds probably not planning to use them unless, like I said, there's some kind of circumstance of having like a dual ult play, a reset is available on econ. There's some other examples too. And yeah, if you like get a first blood or something like that, right? Your chances of winning the round go from like, the other team might only be like favored like 60-40 with your ults versus their full buy. And when you get a first blood, say like, that might switch, like 60-40 might turn to 40-60, you know, like right away. And if you don't use your ults, your 40-60 isn't a 40-60 anymore. It's now, you're still like in a fucking 55-45. It's actually like not even close. So you have to actually play to the round. So yeah, I do believe you should use your ults on an eco situationally. Though. It's a very fine line to walk as a coach, and it would be something that I would always have convos with the players about. I would have them playing very strict, and then You know, I would allow them to start using ults loosely. They would use them too loose. I would try to reel it back in. They would get too rigid. You want to be in like a sweet spot.
Spike down B.
Oh, wow. What a hold.
There. 30 seconds left.
Holy, that could have, dude, she could have won the fucking round.
10 seconds left. There.
No, slide is rough. 3, 2. What? No time. No. No, they both thought the other was planning. Fuck. That was a really good hold. $96. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Rouse is cold to stand in the corner. It's always an okay. God damn it. It's actually too good though. Oh, the Omen all play. Oh, they're not rotating. They're not rotating. They're not. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Spike down C.
Dude, that's so wild. Their counter to our C hit, by the way, I think is the double smokes across the site. That is wild.
I know exactly where you are.
Next. Now it's ready.
Last player standing.
Good kill. Great double swing.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Yeah, Noya's in really, really good form right now. This is like... I haven't seen Noya... I mean, Noya's always playing really well for us, but she looks like she's in, like, the form when she first joined. Bro, she was insane. When she first joined, holy fuck. Yeah, honestly, all of our players right now look really in form, like mechanically, which is certainly helping us. I rarely see us play like this as a team. It's pretty scary. I'm worried that it's coming too early, truthfully.
Get lost.
Fuck. Good clear.
I'm out of here. Here we go.
She got past it?
Zap.
Oh no.
We're good.
Oh fuck.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Last round before the switch.
We are goated right now. I fucking love this shit, man. Like, our trades are on point. Our util's great. No one's, like, overheating on a lurk. Our post plants are kind of buttoned up. Our ult plays are good. This is the type of shit where, like, old me would get way too excited. New me thinks that there's no way anything could be this good. I question it. Like, we look too unstoppable, you know? I need us to die more. Like, this isn't good. I don't like how good we look at this point.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are.
Like, why are we not overheating right now? It's pissing me off, actually. We're playing too smart. We're playing too good. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Okay, that's what I like to see. Respectfully, of course, that kind of stuff.
Last player standing.
Might be in chat. Sorry.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
See, that's what I like to see. I like to see a sweat for our 9th round of the half.
Switching sides.
I don't like that shit to come easy. There's a pie in play? Wait, someone in chat was glazing a lot earlier too. Comps. Who are we rooting for here, chat? It's not a limb game. Sometimes I'll think of a story and I wish I could say it. I wish Artist came back on the fucking couch that last day. God, Artist is so funny. He's so fucking funny, dude. That guy's awesome. Oh, what's up? Bro. It might not have sounded like it, but I was saying it in his voice. I swear. I had it in his voice.
Standing ahead.
No. No.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
HP. Fuck. Oh shit, bro. There's no jinxies.
Right here.
Bro. Oh my god. He's so fucking funny, dude.
Right here.
God, dude, his story he told me. He's so fucking hilarious. Dude, I don't know how Energy played on a team with him. I would have been laughing the whole fucking time. He is so funny to me, dude. That's insane. That's actual psychopath behavior, Amelia.
Out of charges. Wow, my eyes are down.
Spike down. C.
I have the spike.
Not about Eco.
One enemy remaining.
Go.
Our team's really good.
Gotta go. Remember, bullets hurt.
Are y'all ready for the Neon nerf, or are we gonna ride this out for the rest of the offseason? How do you feel about it, chat? I don't know, fuck around for a little bit longer, or are we ready? Get the fuck out of here. Huge. That was so nice. That was like the freest 10 bullets she's ever shot ever. So Such good game sense.
Spike planted.
Oh, dude, fuck, unlucky.
Take flight.
This is cursed.
Last player standing.
Okay,
Wow.
time for a break.
This is fucked. I gotta run it up.
Yes, this should do.
Effie's help. Help.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yeah, I heard about the Let's Go into Vitality thing. Just like, I mean, I was questioning initially if it was legit, but it's on VLR. That's an insane pickup. Get fucked. No smokes?
Shot's done.
Trip still up? They're going back into the triple stack? Or are they going B? No, there's just no way to go A. Bro, Sova's droning up C while they go B in a 5-on-4. Damn, dude, they're so lucky we have no one here. Holy shit, please get this kill.
Cage trigger.
No, no fucking way, bro. No way.
Shot's done.
30 seconds left.
Die.
Holy shit,
There.
get fucked.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I feel like we really got lucky. We dodged a few multi.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Dude, I feel like we dodged several bullets that round. Like, fuck. Person outside of A could have easily gotten a couple kills. Both of them. Whatever. Win's a win, right, chat? We take those. I like this. Some fake lobby pressure here. Cam, clearly for the retake. We have breach ult for a flood. Maybe Sarah can grab this orb. Oh, shit. They're doing the ult play where they ult link. Oh shit.
Off your feet!
Good trade. Oh fuck. No, 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 no.
Spike planted.
Where is
One enemy remaining.
No. Bro, this game is gonna get really close.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Yeah, this is getting a little bit
Right there.
little scary. No pun intended. Do. Who picked this map? Good question. This is YFP's pick. We picked Sunset. Our Sunset right now, undefeated on the Neon comp. Pretty goated. YFP. Those are actually pretty recent. Surprising. It's not so bad, but Flyquest is a good gauge. I see, like, Flyquest played that fucking weird comp, right? Yeah. It's a hard one to, like, go off of, because their style is gonna be weird. Sure, it's just, we're super confident there.
Scanning ahead.
True patient.
Right here.
5 volts. I believe.
Spike drop.
Ass pass. This is such a slow round for them. Bro, they could be fucking themselves so hard right now with time. Looking like a C hit. Cypher going C with Spike. 40 on the clock. Through garage. No, that would have been huge. Solo Neon. No, damn it.
Go, go, go! 30 seconds left.
Oh, God, that could have played out so differently. The solo Neon dies, neural theft on the body, breach ult for the flood. Oh, that would have been so different.
Revealing area. Concussing!
Last player standing.
It is done.
We gotta win this round, chat. Chat, we need this so bad. They're still far off these ults, so we're still in a good spot.
Right here.
But holy fuck, if we lose this round, we're in big trouble. Because if we lose, it's probably gonna be at the cost of like 2 ults. Oh, bruh. Please, please, please win this shit. Standard A defense. I think Mel's top box garage, yeah?
Shotgun.
I am not to blame for this. How dare you? I am not. Bro, YP's playing real well.
You blink.
Nice. Didn't expect the solo up front. Didn't expect. What? I didn't see. What the fuck? I went to draw. No, dude. Oh my god. We're not gonna get to use these ults, or if we do, it's gonna be like coin flippy as fuck. This is the nightmare scenario. Get this kill. Get this kill. Oh no.
One enemy remaining.
We are fucked right now, chat. That round was big because now when it comes to like the next gun round, our huge edge with these ults will be gone. Like they will be on a full buy, we will never break their money, and their ults will be even. Jesus Christ, dude. How do we not get one of these? How do we not convert that with that first blood? Well, this is the second stream, yeah. The other this channel has casters.
Smokes.
I don't. They just put us on the B stream for now. The stun's going or some shit. Good break.
Let it go.
Last player standing.
Raw. Let's go, Sarah Frags. Hit this. I don't feel so good about this. I forgot I even said that. I didn't say that. If I forgot I said it, I didn't say it. Why did I say that, dude? Why? What was I saying? I take it all back. I take it all back. I want to go back to dominating, actually. Can I change what I said? That feels, in hindsight, that feels insane that I said that, actually. That actually feels crazy that I said that in hindsight. What was I cooking? I was just bored.
Here.
That was insane. We're trying to bait our ults out. So glad we use them.
Cage triggered.
No shot you're walking through that. Ain't no way. Where are our ults, girls? Where are the ults? Why are we not using the ults?
Go, go.
Last player standing.
Freak.
Are we just gonna full bonus buy here or what? No.
Right here.
Dude, look what I mean. Now they literally have more ults than us and the lead. And obviously they got the econ lead. Dude, that's so crazy. I felt like we've held on to these ults for so many rounds now. But there really hasn't been places to use them unless we were going to be proactive. And it didn't look like we were going to be proactive. It looked like we were going to hold on to the ults and use them reactively and to flood. Yikes. I don't even know what they're cooking here. We're gonna peek short with this Guardian on a slide, maybe?
Need a drop.
Floor might just slide
Salamat,
peek this
thanks.
shit, chat. Let's see. Almost. Get this kill, get this kill, get this kill, get this kill. Oh no.
Here.
Watching here.
If like the first kill goes our way, shot with these ults, we're cooking. The problem is getting this first kill to go our way. Like this kill right here needs to go our way.
Cage triggered.
Off your feet!
Buried. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
God damn it, bro.
Spike planted.
My ultimate is ready.
Good setup.
Match point.
Which team breach ulted? That was them, right?
Right there.
Bro, we are fucking...
Careful there.
Chat, actually us when we're waiting for these initiator ults, they be popped. Actually us waiting for the ults right now.
Scatter.
Oh, they are cooking it. They are fucking cooking. They fake Omen ulted with a smoke in our spawn. Oh no. Oh. This is that's the top fragger in all of GC, by the way. Get fucked. Yes. Get it. I feel like fucking Mo from CS. Don't get too greedy. This is weird because we have no garage control, we have no C control, we have no. I guess smells looking front B, but we don't have control very much. Fuck yeah.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Blinding. Trevor.
Spike planted.
Maybe her ult key is broke. Yes.
Last player standing.
Yes. Oh my god, please win the last round. They still have their Sova ult, Neon ult, Cypher ult.
Cover going out.
Oh my god, I almost knocked my water. Actually, me, when the wait for the breach ult is worth it, and it's not the rolling blunder. Actually, chat. Have we ever seen a held breach ult not be a rolling blunder? There are casters on the mainstream.
One of the points that we wanted to...
Did I see that? Who won that? Mesos? Yeah.
Why destroyed?
Backside trip like that.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Hit that trip.
There.
Hit
Almost
that.
out.
Oh, what? She didn't hit the trip?
Spike planted.
Flash out. Nowhere to run.
Please.
Perfect.
Holy fuck, what a kill. That's a hard kill.
Got you.
Oh no.
One enemy remaining.
No!
Here we go! Short good.
Bro, no way! You just
Attackers
fucking
win.
stole that map from us! How? Nah, chat, why did you guys make me get overconfident? Why did you guys do that? Bro, what the... How did we just lose that map? It looked so free in the first half. Like, we were destroying everything, looked great. Holy fuck, dude. The wheels literally came off. Like, nothing looked good in the second half. That was 8 for 1 on First Bloods. Man. That was bad. That's that second half. Dude, our first bloods aren't even terrible. Like, in a 10-2 half, is like, this isn't awful by any means. This is so bad. Fuck, Mel had such a rough half, huh? Pro. We gotta wait. It's okay. Didn't happen. It actually just didn't happen. It actually just didn't happen. That's the thing. Wait, you guys didn't hear that. One more time. One more time, actually. Okay, we're good. Nothing happened, actually.
Spam wasn't able to come through from the Teddy Tactics side. This was the first time that happened. And then there's another couple examples again. Here's that wall. Here's the teleport deep from Venus.
That was pain.
Trying to fight back.
That was pain right there.
No one's watching the smoke. The cage was up, cutting off a sightlines. So Slanty just
it felt like
walks out, gets a free kill, and then...
Bro, you know, like in the Super Bowl, how like the team that loses sometimes get the shirts printed and shit, like they won the Super Bowl. Like I had the fucking shirts on. Like we literally had already won the map. We should have won. Like I felt like I'm in some alternate reality right now where we didn't win.
Back up for the actual post plant.
It's not easy to do for sure, and especially on this map, I feel like sometimes it's just what is going on for the post plan. But on the other side, though, for Mrs. Millionaires, they had what 7 out of 9 post plans that were successful. So we see a difference between the two. One as an attempt that is not successful, and the other one a Mrs. that is confident going on this match, Bala, and they know how to handle it. They know how to deal with those scenarios and how to resolve them.
Yeah, and I particularly on that A site. You saw a lot of post-plant situations where it was like 5v4, 4v4. They were playing for the retakes in those scenarios, and it worked out so many times. You saw in one of those rounds that Wyatt was talking about. And that actually can carry over to the next maps and also put kind of a demon in the heads of Teddy. Like, man, we can dry walk all the way up here. We could use the util to execute, but what after that, right? And that's a tough part to learn as a team, is how to really set up those protocols.
Yeah, Floor's played a lot of Neon. Floor's Neon's
wow,
super good.
Awesome switch up. What the hell is this comp? Yoru ISO.
Yeah, Mesos, they've decided to mix things up after losing this map to YFP, only getting 4 rounds. This is Teddy Tactics' pick. It's a map that they like to go to, a map that they're good on, and it's possibly their last chance to actually get a map win this year in the main event of Game Changers. Try to get their first
that is
match
Ball's
win
voice.
as well.
No, we were like all plugging out earlier. I feel like I'm just speculating. I could message him, but he's obviously on the broadcast. I'm sure he just has some time in his schedule, right? I mean, obviously, I hope he's coming back. But it also could be that just his kids are a little bit more grown up. He has more time. It also could be that whatever project he's been working on, he's finally in a comfy spot where he can do some extra broadcast work. Because it's not like he doesn't enjoy doing this shit. Every time I work with Ball, he's having a good time. He definitely enjoys it.
So I don't know how it's gonna play out. I do.
It's just I think he didn't want it being like his main thing, you know. Because being broadcast talent is pretty volatile.
We talked about the veterans on this team too.
So I could see why.
Yeah, I feel like this is a good way to close out the day and get the win if that's where Messes is gonna take us. Let's find out though. And lowest in the tier cast, it's Lemon Kiwi in Vance.
Absolute cinema that we're having in the lower bracket of Game Changers. It wouldn't be Game Changers if we weren't changing the game. Am I right?
Okay, no, she didn't do it. No.
I'm surprised Habibti is not the one running the secondary duelist, because she used to be the secondary duelist or a duelist player for Mesos, and she's going to be taking over the Sentinel role so the Animal can go frag. I'm down for this.
Yeah, it's actually quite fun, especially that every single time you've always seen Animal play.
Well, this is loading in.
Cypher,
I'm gonna go get a drink.
KJ, Cypher, KJ. Now it's time for them to just have fun with it at the same time. So why not? If not, you still have a scent that you could play after, and who knows, right? But for Teddy Tactics, they're gonna have a lot on their plate to just try to adapt on the fly, because they haven't really changed anything in their composition. The thing that's good, at least, though, for Teddy Tactics is despite the loss that they had against Shopify Rebellion yesterday, I think like a 13-2 scoreline on this map, they still had good ideas around what they were trying to do with this Astra. But we'll talk about that a little bit later. The action's already starting here with the Yoru. The outside composition from Mezzo's Millionaires gets depicted at the very beginning and gives a chance here for Teddy Tactics to kind of work that map, although they think they have a timing moving up towards C, but look at where Animal is at.
Yeah, for Mesos to just react on no information, like Bunny Bee just swung, but someone who could cut them off is Animal. What kind of damage can they do? I mean, the whole squad was high-fiving Animal there, so don't blame them. There's too many heads to shoot at. Aria finds another one, though, and Teddy Tactics to get C going after stretching all the way from A to the opposite side of the world. Mesos have to play for retake with only Habiti and Slandy.
This is where it's going to get fun here. Teddy Tactics, once again, potentially guaranteeing the first pistol round of the map, and will do so. It's a 4 versus 1. Not much here that Slaney could do, especially using a recon to watch the flank, so she's going to be full focus towards the front.
Could be the first offensive round for Teddy Tactics. I like what I'm seeing, and they take the pistol. And this is what it could have been with the early momentum they could have had on Abyss, but Anti-Eco went the way of Mesos.
Exactly.
I think with Bunny Bee and friends getting pretty confident. Like these ego challenges, like running around the corner without paranoia or smokes, like a little off tempo for Mesos there.
There's still a possibility you're going to see the same thing, because this is what activated the thrifty round for Mezzo's Millionaires on the second round, was Bunny Bee playing with the Marshall on that second round and then just turning it around. So Bunny Bee is going to do the same thing on a Euro, which, by the way, it's not as much as an Orthodox comp. This is something that we've seen.
Are we? Okay, we're not live.
Adapted while they're playing a KJ instead of a Cypher.
Okay,
but
yeah,
still
I was
the
right.
ideas
It was a
around that
Cypher.
are the
I
same.
thought
You can
so.
get very aggressive around your Yoru. You can have faster rotates around your Yoru as well, and it's gonna create a lot of ruckus on the attack side too.
Wait, what? What's Bunny Bee doing?
The passive run of Valorant. There we go. Good connection.
A passive round of Valorant
It
is
starts
crazy.
with one. Sorry, I don't know why I did that.
Jesus Christ.
I like that. You got pipes. Okay, with Teddy Tactics, don't got oranges. And that's kind of an important person you need to flash your way onto A or fall line onto A. And at least they got Aria lurking
Our
around.
goat,
B.
hands.
Currently smoked off. But at least has placed her own smoke, so she wanted to walk into that, but holding close is Teddy over at B.
And was like,
Teddy,
oh, I think they're
meanwhile,
coming
are
here, guys.
crossing to C, holding close as Animal, and Messes are trying to
Surely
stun.
we're in the second map.
Surprise, I
Come
should say,
on.
Teddy Tactics. They're losing the gun battles.
Yeah, and potentially Teddy Tactics might be able to convert here their anti-eco, which would be great to continue on, especially now that the Marshall's down. So
I would
like
think
that.
so.
This is not the second time that Animal has great timing to be able to push up, but is kind of playing a role where, you know, she's playing ISO. She could pull up a shield, but a shield is just going to give her position away. So she has no choice but to just go shieldless and armorless and weaponless and try to fight against the opponents rotating across. So that's just unlucky there. But that's probably going to change. But you're now using 2 rounds where you
We will
might
not miss the
anticipate
start of this
Animal
game.
pushing
There's
forward
no shot
in
on
these
missing
rifle
it.
rounds, and it's always going to get cleared.
No smokes for the defense to stop this A main watch from
You know
Teddy
what?
Tactics.
I'll put it on my
And
other
they
monitor.
still got a Marsh, or, well, a Bulldog against a Marshall. Like,
Oh, no.
gone halfway. Slandy just aiming
Fucking
through
music
and
on the other stream is
Philippines
crazy.
too swifty with it, and Teddy Tactics with the anti-eco, but only able to bring the Bulldog over.
Yeah, I almost caster cursed that one. I thought it was a dead deal for Teddy Tactics on that post plan, so I was already getting ready to talk about good rounds and further rounds moving forward until that just happened right there. I mean, this was still, what, a 5 versus 3 on a pulse plan that it ended up having so much value of just buying a Marshall on your defensive side. And yeah, as you've mentioned, they're only going to bring over a Bulldog into their bonus round with the addition also of a Guardian. But that is
It's so
gonna be
annoying
such a low
that
buy
this comp
on
can
their
just
bonus
bone
round
shock
against
like this.
Millionaire's full buy here.
I haven't seen it get a kill, but you obviously have to
Damage.
respect that.
Teddy Tactics can do. Kind of streak they can create, and well, last round they got first blooded by Bunny Bee. They've adapted
my
accordingly. First and second blood, and a lot of pings. Slandy says, I don't want that smoke, and the smoke has come to you.
Rip.
Venus made their way through sewers.
Bruh, this is the freest bonus
One more
ever.
smoke
What
in
the hell?
place. Teddy Tactics. Step 2, plant the spike.
Man, step 3, convert the round. I think this is ended up being a great bonus.
Don't know why we froze. Why are we freezing?
Should
Chat?
be a call for the last two players too. Kind of trolling at that point. You already see here BP rotating back. The alert from Arya. I mean, maybe if they could take down Teddy Tactics, it'll be. Or sorry, Teddy Tactics. Just Teddy. Period. Would be good.
Tactics is silent.
Well, the tactic to actually TP away to safety is actually quite huge as well. So Arya missed the mark here on the lurk to try to take down Teddy. They might be able to save these last two rifles after all.
And he denied any kind of ult orb from Venus, and MVP gets a second one, and just that much closer to the lockdown, which is always helpful, and Missiles could use all the help they can get, considering they haven't won a round yet, and what a great showing for Teddy Tactics. And from Qual, if you watch Qual 1, Teddy Tactics, and Qual 2, it's a roller coaster.
Let me wait till I
like, they brought
know all
out
the
some
teams,
really
though.
funny stuff in Qual 1.
Right now, it's
went
so
back
like
to a
up in
more
the
set of
air.
standard
I
comps,
feel like I'm
and
gonna
Teddy
like snub
Tactics,
some
you know,
team.
similar results, but
That's
I
gonna
think
pick up some
mastering the
goated
meta,
player.
I think, is better than
And then they're gonna
almost
hate me.
overcooking. But they got a pretty strong coach over there with some strong ideas. I like it. But Teddy Tactics could see a map 3 just based on going back to the basics.
Yeah, strong coach and Ender as well. And I remember when he was like, yo, hear me out. Haven, Breach, Neon. This was before Neon buff as well. So he's still a precursor. He had a vision, and he still has the vision now. Maybe it didn't work out as planned and anticipated on Abyss, but going back to their tried and true on their strongest map, on their most comfortable map of Haven, despite a
Thoughts
different
on
composition
energy?
coming out from Mizzles Millionaires, they're still able to string at
I think
least
they have a
great
lot of
3
potential.
rounds, winning that bonus on
As long as
such
they
a
don't
low
like
buy
implode or anything
in their
weird.
bonus to break the econ for Mizzles this round here. It's nice.
Well, this Aldron is going to
Like,
reveal
they have a
the
fucking
two
real
in
good roster.
the Bucky, and they don't know that Animal is. Oh, now they
I
know
know.
that's committing the Sonic as well, and the Yorkflow trying to
What
get the
the
Saiso out of
fuck?
dodge, and Animal
No
is
shot.
holding down the door. But
Bro,
that
Ender must be
activated
punching his
once
monitor right now.
Animal has been put down. Sad face. Teddy Tactics in a 2v1.
30 seconds left.
Teddy themselves revealed after the neural theft.
Teddy
Happy to readjust
versus
this towards heaven, being as
Teddy.
sneaky but as swift as they can, and they're right below. This is gonna be
What is
found
going
out.
on?
The 1-2 punch. A Red Bull clutch.
Why didn't we just stick the plant?
Ender's
What was going on there?
livid.
Was there a
Ender
issue?
has to be
I know there's been a
livid.
moment where people have been tweeting out, I was like, hey, I'm trying to plant the spike, and I'm just getting off the plant every single time because they had definitely the time in the world to be able to get that plant there on that, on that 2
I don't-
versus
I
1
don't know
for Teddy
about that.
Tactics. And unfortunately,
I
the
think
one
Verno's
eagle
a
you don't
fragger.
watch is the one that is their demise. A nice little
I
peek
think
towards
Psalm
the end
is
from
an
Teddy to
insane
win that one.
fragger.
And
Who am I
that
missing
could have
on their
been
team?
a string of rounds that continues to be quite good here for Teddy Tactics, who did fall off a trap of trying to take control of sewers and so focused on trying to take down sewers
Ethan.
that
Dude, Ethan's an
they got
insane
shot
fragger.
from a
Yeah,
rotate of
bro,
fizzles.
they got-
But this
they got
time around,
fragged,
working
for
as
sure.
a group, trying to take control of this A side.
I
but he has
worry
it off.
about like the vibes, right?
1v1.
Like,
No, Animal did pull the ult. they got the ult from that first blood and got overwhelmed. Teddy Tactics really know how to punish. There's always someone in a forward position at A long, whether it's Animal or Bunny Bee. Speaking of Bunny Bee, the op is quietly watching over A as Teddy Tactics go through sewers. This time they don't have a Bucky. Cringy old Bucky to worry about. Teddy Tactics will be able to free roam and catch
Oh, wait,
the
Aegis
villain
Light.
of Slandy.
We got Aegis Light
back to
going.
Heaven. Cosmic
After this round, I'm
Divide from Teddy
switching.
Tactics to close up the
Looks
site.
like Neon v Neon. They, dude, wait, why if he's
They're
switching
around
to
the
comp?
corner though. Hunter's free from Slandy. Just cause some disruption.
No,
Get
they're
Teddy
not switching.
Tactics moving, shifting, trying to hear what's
What are
up.
they doing with their
The
comp?
Cosmic Divide. It's a little bit awkward as Mrs. Millionaires have to commit across. Kalsushi with 3.
Good movement.
Slandy in a 1v1. Who is the better sofa?
Chat, what should I get for dinner
Slandy, their
tonight?
position is revealed. A little bit of a jiggle, and Kalsushi on top with 4.
I really don't know what the hell just happened that round. I mean, they
Now-
fought for A control, which was quite
This map's definitely gonna go Teddy's. No, this comp is super attack sided, but the cipher does help a lot, like you were saying with the cages. So they could run into some props, but their attack will be goated. You know what sounds amazing to me? What is the name of that place, bro? I always forget. Pepper lunch, dude. Pepper lunch sounds so good right now. God, I wish there was a pepper lunch really close to me. Any pepper lunch knowers in chat? This place is so goated, dude. Pepper lunch is so goated. Holy fuck, this place is just amazing. Bruh. Bro, it's so good. Gotta go. Dude, I don't think that place delivers. I don't think pepper lunch delivers. I think you gotta be there. So
Listening.
fuck, dude. That actually sounds so
Over
good.
there.
Now. Why did I look at the picture? Looking at the picture is like the worst idea ever.
That goes there.
Okay. Let's fucking win 13-0. I don't know what I was on about earlier. Someone took over my body, like a demon. A demon from YFB took over my body.
Gotta go.
Shadows traveling.
Wow. That's so risky. What the fuck? There's no one even close.
Okay.
Oh my god, I almost killed Alexis.
Yeah.
Dude, how are we in the 2-on-2?
One enemy remaining.
Let's go. Nice shot. What's up? Alright. Wait, let me see this.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Dude, that Bucky sounds so fucking real. The bass is insane. What the hell? That skin is ridiculous. Neon Bucky is like, oh no, break! Bro, break the. I'm not saying anything though. Wait. I'm sick of this net.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Here.
What happened, SR? What do you mean, nothing? What are you talking about?
This goes here.
Wait a second.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
I actually don't. This is crazy. You want to top mid hit to A? Little fake market, top mid hit to A chat? You down or you down? You guys down? Not top mid. Holy fuck. back in case someone's hiding from that dart. How are we clearing this? Bro, what are we doing?
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
We're gonna throw this.
Spike planted.
Well played.
Last player standing.
Well played. So patient.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke. Sarah's not gonna be able to. Whew. Oh my god. Wait. Is that a chest bomb?
Here.
Go, go, go!
My dress is out of the delivery range, chat. I'm in shambles. I've been invaded by chat yet again. Lifting me up one last time.
Deployed.
Right? Just to get me one last
there.
time tonight. Every time. Should fucking guilt the fuck
Too slow.
That was pacey as hell, dude. That deadlock literally couldn't get away. Neon's so bust.
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go!
And that's so smart. That is so smart. Floor realized when she hit this corner that she had no slides left. She was gonna re-aggress, probably like jump around and slide this way into mid to take that fight, and I bet she would have won it. But she didn't have a slide, so she waited here. And she waited for this player to come in because she knows that she's in the first line in that crack, and that she needs these people to basically get in a spot while running where this person holding her line is heavily considering swinging for the second kill. Like, she played it really, really well.
Off your feet!
Found the spot.
Fuck. That's a little sloppy.
Scatter.
Okay, this is big. Hold this.
Where is everyone? Cage trigger.
I'll find you. Spike planted.
Grenade!
Oh yeah. Sugama makes for really good sushi. What's your favorite roll from Sugama Sushi? I'm curious, actually. It's crazy. I've never heard of that.
One enemy remaining.
But I believe you. Sugama Sushi. Okay.
Last player
okay.
standing.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one, but I'll be sure to ask them on the phone. Definitely not Google it. Oh, the dick and balls. Okay, I'll have them add that one in too.
Sound sensor up.
I'm so devastated that I can't get this shit delivered to me right now. Fuck. Let's score the other game. 8-2. Looking like we're getting 3 maps over. Wait, what's our map? Ascent.
Gotta go.
Y'all know?
Here we go. Shortcut.
The following contains clips from Disney Pixar's
Why,
Cars,
every time?
now available on Blu-ray and DVD.
Every time, bro.
Yeah, good job!
It's every time. It's fucking Lightning McQueen clip, bro. Disney has their shit just under lock and key. I can't.
Satchel out.
Bro, it's not even an ad. It's the start of a
One enemy
25-second YouTube video. It's a fucking built-in ad. It's crazy. It's actually crazy that someone would do that. Look at this.
The following contains clips from Disney Pixar's Cars, now available on Blu-ray and DVD. Yes.
Yeah, good job! Bro, like, they had to put that ad in there? Like, just fucking make the clip. Fucking outrageous behavior. Just for a penny, you know? Like, come on now. Trying to get that what? I am not going to get happy on the first half this time. No. So it was a little traumatizing, you know? Run it down A. That play so vault maybe? This is a dart for like elbow.
Go, go,
I'll
go.
probably run down elbow.
Nowhere to run. Gotta go.
Oh, what a shot.
Spike down A.
Go get him.
Wow. Kind of fucked with that.
One enemy remaining.
Free for me.
I have retrieved the spike. No harm.
And so the battlefield changes.
Wait a second. Joe, who are you rooting for? Ooh, wait a second.
Sound sensor up. Listening. Blocking movement.
Bro, how is that not broken?
Over there. Caution here. Bring them down.
I luckily have one sensor.
Shadows traveling. Stay in sight.
Hold them to their grave.
Sup?
We're good.
Sup? Sup?
I know exactly.
Yo,
where
Floor's the goat.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god, her face is so good.
Spike planted.
Holy fuck, she is hunting. The Neon comp does rack up these attack rounds, so. But like, how the fuck? I'm not gonna play this game, but clearly just did this shit last map. How the fuck does that comp rack up attack rounds?
Dreams
I
are a
definitely
funny thing.
see it
One little
being
twist.
kind of possible, but
dark.
there's some big problems with that comp.
There.
I mean, surely, right? No? Bro, wait. Elabor O? Great. Wait. Yo, Elaborate is literally tagging up the score line. That's crazy.
Over there.
That's crazy. Literally predicted the score line.
Spike down, B. One enemy remaining.
What?
Foolish.
That was nuts. That adjustment was crazy.
$30 seconds left.
I was just gonna say. What the hell? I wish there was a YouTube stream. I would pull it up right away.
Triggered.
Actually, I have to
10
wait for
seconds
the
left.
like, Twitch
Cage
bot
triggered.
to... Okay, shit.
Careful now.
This is why I gotta kill and plant here. We take those. No, life here really good. Jeez. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help it was like a dad joke built into the game itself.
Cage triggered.
I can't help myself if that shit is in front of my face. I mean, come on now.
I must wait a moment.
Florida does a really good job of getting like this little value, like those jiggles, getting the ground really quick, but not overextending, walking away so you're not making steps, giving away your like next phase of the round. Like all these little areas of Neon are actually kind of annoying.
Take hold.
Holy fuck, that's such a close seize. So scared of the Neon.
Trick shots.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the way Noi was walking around, like, she was gonna die.
No surprises. They're
I
dead.
know exactly where you are.
30 seconds left.
Oh, NT for NT. That would... Bro, she was moving so fast. Like, thoughts were...
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Bullsey's red. Yeah, exactly. Bro, like, she knew where those cypher pings were, and she was planning the next kill. Like, she immediately was bouncing to the third kill. Dude, whoever like mentioned this buddy skin combo. Yeah, it's kind of nice. That's pretty crazy. That combo is actually super fire. But I might be using that. Oh yeah, that's the winner of G. Never mind. I didn't realize that that's what that emblem. That's the buddy for winning GC. Yeah, I guess I'm not using that then. Fuck. Unlucky. Fuck. I finally found a skin buddy set I liked. What do you know? I just have to win GC to get it. Unlucky.
Oh, this is a nice one.
NT though, that's me.
Scatter. To dust.
Down. Go, go, go.
Fucking
Here we
deleted.
Next.
Yo, she's so good.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, get it. Get it. Oh! Yeah! Bro! She is insane! Nah.
Last round in.
Dude, the second she got that 4th kill, that 5th kill was hers. There's no way she wasn't getting that 5th kill.
I'm out of here.
Like, that round, I mean, yes, that was crazy to watch. But, dude, that should just tell you everything you know about Neon. Like, if a pro can do that, man, that's... The limits of the agent are just too insane. It's just too busted.
Cage trigger.
We need this
Go,
round.
go, go.
I feel like stun that shit, stun that shit. Great movement. Slip to the corner so she couldn't spam. Mel quickly sliding that smoke in.
Spike planted.
Wait, that's a defense smoke? She double
Off
smoke?
your feet!
Last player standing.
Target down. Throwing net.
Bro. That ain't stopping us. Kill him.
Switching sides.
Get him.
Gotta go. Need a drop.
Such a good line.
Running low. There.
Two on three. They still have no spike down.
Spike planted. enemy remaining.
I can't believe it. Oh my god. I can't believe they weren't ready to trade off Marceline. I cannot believe it. Wow.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine. This goes here. That goes there.
Can't find him. Look at where.
There.
Super quick mark control. Saranoia here. Floor rotating, but his fade lurk top. Fuck, fade top mid, fade top mid. Oh, Mel got it. Let's go.
Shocking. I'm out of here.
Oh, no! She was crouched. I've never seen that interaction like that. The little hopping neon going
We
past
can all
his fuck.
agree losing sucks. Come on, let's win.
That is ridiculous looking. I've never seen that. 23-7.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
Average 40.
Go, go, go.
Is Ascent our third? Bro, a lot. What?
Blinding.
Bring them down.
Look.
Typical. Last player standing.
Spike planted. Sound sensor up. Listening.
What a middle name, Cunningham.
No surprises.
Defend.
Whoever said elaborate player to watch, I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that.
But for Titty Tactics losing around like that,
Oh, wait.
they're on an eco,
You see
but
the end.
they still have 4 chances to win this, right? It's not too bad for them to lose that previous round the way that they did.
Big risk for Teddy Tactics on a low buy. Rolling it down C, and then the drone, and then the op punishes them, and maybe a free rifle there for Teddy Tactics. They're thinking about it.
Oh my god.
They are
Wait, that's
scaling
Spike
up.
too?
And Oranges and friends are making their way through the offensive spawn, and Messo's panicking because
Oh,
this is still match point for
no.
Teddy
Wait a minute.
Tactics. 3v2.
And Rolling Thunder. So far, these picks, Raven's been activated last few rounds and have been the biggest kills right now.
We got knocked up on.
And you made the most out of that Rolling Thunder, making your way at the back. Teddy Tactics in full control, just funny with an up.
You hate to see it, chat.
To
You hate to see it. We come back just in time to see the thrifty L. You truly hate
I thought
to see
this
it.
was going to be a throwaway round with how Bunny B got that first pick onto Arya, just running down towards that long C. But Raven just popping off the way that they did in the last few rounds. Neural theft back and forth.
That was
Angry
awful.
towards sites to support the team with the cages and also getting those picks and a neural theft to guarantee
guys liked
the
it
round
a
for
lot.
Teddy Tactics
It was-
and the map victory. Their first
That was
one for the main event. Everybody's got to
You
rejoice
guys
about
doing that
that.
thing where like
and the Cal
being
Sushi Red Bull
sarcastic
Flush, they
and trolling, right?
went
'Cause we're
4-1
friends?
after that, as
Yeah.
in 4-1
We're
rounds.
joking.
What a big swing for Teddy Tactics for the morale as well when I mean, an 8-4 half is not too shabby either, but
Let's see our stats,
Messos
by the way.
Millionaires, can they close it out, go back to their standard stuff, or what else do they
Dude,
got
4, I
cooked
think
up?
it's
Find out
13
after
and
the
2
break.
on first bloods, right? Yeah. Like, these maps have been dominant as fuck. 170 ADR map 1, 277 map 2, 448 ACS. Noya's playing so well too. I can't believe they made this comeback on us, man. Like this half, I'm telling you, it felt like I was in an alternate universe. Why am I doing it again? I don't know why I'm doing it again. I feel like I'm jinxing it again. Crazy map. Damn, elaborate with the 28 damage around. Brutal. Practice free throws. Okay. One sec. 28 ACS. Those are chat numbers right there. BRB chat. One last map, we got this shit. And we fucking beat Flyquest at respectfully, of course, under Raiders, so respectfully, of course. It will be a great game when I say that. To be fair, everyone outside of our team just caught a stray, so no one was safe for about a minute. To be fair. Fuck, we gotta win this game. Okay, we actually don't play tomorrow if we win this. Tomorrow we got both the lower games, and then we go. Dude, is it gonna be like full chalk bracket? Just looking like it. Looking like it's gonna be like the teams that everyone kind of expects to make it through. Wait, why am I talking? What am I doing, actually? Chat, I am out of control sometimes. So I'm just left. When I'm left to talk like this, I gotta leave.
Superstar glow up. Superstar glow up. Fit drip so sick, man, I'm all throw up. Take it in, don't rush. Need 10 hours sleep, yeah, just woke up. Blessings on messenger, keep coming on at me high speed. Check out the deposit them in like it's Nike. Hottest headline or the festival. 100 racks for a piece of my schedule. They all thought I was delusional, but I'm a manifesto of miracles. Best dress, I'm on the list on the internet. Upload a clip and hit me a lick. Oh my god, I'm so rich, couple milli just off of the clicks. Savage little baby and Fenty. Baddest little bitty the century. Internet, blow up. Superstar, don't touch. Showing off, causing a frenzy. Leaving imprint in your memory. Energy, focus. Superstar, glow up. My light, shine bright. Superstar, illuminate through the night. Yeah. My light, shine bright. Superstar, yeah. One of a kind. Baby be shining bright like a diamond. Meditate daily. Baby enlightened. Baby make racks. Baby spend cash. Baby go get it and she don't gotta ask. Baby gon' run it up like an athlete. Plays gold at the track meet. At the stadium show going super hard. Cause baby a superstar. Just bought a crib out of lake. Off of the grid and out of LA. Spirit awake. Life is amazing. Don't waste a day. Learn from the L's and mistakes. Baby so glowed up. Baby focused. Looking like eyes on me. Baby made so much. Feeling generous. 6 figs in a week. Savage little baby and Fenty. Baddest little bitty the century. Internet, blow up. Superstar, don't touch. Showing off, causing a frenzy. She leaving imprint in your memory. Energy, focus. Superstar, glow up. My light,
want is right here. We gon' give them what they came.
Run ME comp. That sounded so weird. I'm eating these mochi candies. Mochi gummies. I'm so glad we're the base team and not the fucking bench team. Imagine rooting for YFP right now, Chad. Couldn't be me. Could it be you? Trick question. You say yes, you're gonna ban. What, could it be you, Chad? I'm just kidding.
Yes, this should do.
Oh my god.
This goes here.
Wait, there already is a pred. Wow, double guild trips over at Switch?
I must wait a moment.
Alright, smoke mid 2, dart, mid 1, walk up cat. These trips are very scary right now. Because it seems like we're going B.
Right here.
Blocking movement.
Third one. Let's go. Oh shit.
One down.
Alright, all three mark here for them. Good movement, good movement. Let's go. Play off Noya. Contact. Wait!
Defeated.
Holy shit.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Alright. For our president, chat.
This is a nice spot.
They did not cook. They didn't cook. We did it better actually. Anything. Say, did he cook? The Danes did not cook with that one actually. I like our second round buys with Mel with the Outlaw that we've been doing.
Fake teleport.
Put down.
remaining.
3 killed.
The 6x combo. Floor only on 2 boards, so nothing crazy there. Alexis 2 off. That's a big ult. Alright. I was talking earlier about this A main control with deadlock. I think we might see it here.
Here. Here.
Like, are we faster than this?
Idiot.
Wow. That was annoying as hell. The C's made it so they couldn't play first. Get actually fucked. That was insane by 4. Bro, this shot was sick. Effie's cooked with that. Mel, whoever made that shot, they were cooking. Don't wait, Lord. No, wait. Just please.
Camera taken
I'm
out.
begging you. I've seen some shit today. Wait, Floor hates Yoru? I didn't know that. That's not Floor lore I wanted to know, actually.
Right here.
Yep. This is the one right here, officer.
Right here.
Mm-hmm. Take her away. The fuck was that? Shooting bodies?
Right
Yeah,
here.
we're shooting bodies like that? Oh, great. Act's so fucking innocent. The other team shoots our body and just acts so offended. Wait. I guess we have we're not friends? Like, what? Damn, why did we think we were...
Where is F? No more charges left.
How did we let that cipher get out?
Barrier deployed.
No charges.
Taken out. Revealing area.
Oh, come on now. One, 3. Lurk on cat.
My ult's not ready.
Really no noise here. Looks
Last player standing.
Whoa.
The last bug.
Wait.
That goes there. This goes here.
Our language is strong.
My territory, my rules.
Oh no! How did that miss? Oh, that would have been insane. She's only getting strong. The more the Danish anthem is played, the stronger she gets.
Listening. Sensors.
That's flat.
Hostile down. Spike planted.
You're dead. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
My Jinx
Last
literally
player
kept that player
standing.
alive. That's crazy. Nice play. Good clutch. Good clutch. No, it's not. No, it's definitely not too easy for us. Trust me. Trust me. Simple. Is this no, this is super hard. This is not easy. No. No. It's not too easy, and I would hate for things to...
Sound sensor out.
Shadows traveling.
No, not GG. They probably have us right where they want us. Like, yeah, we've got more ults than them, but what if we used ours? Well, then we would have less. And that's exactly where they would want us, so... Checkmate. 5v4, they still have us right where they want us. This is probably... They probably drew it up just like this. I think they're actually the best 4v5 team in the league.
Standing ahead.
No, I must have been a different team, actually. I must have been a different team, sorry. I am thinking of someone else. But they are a good 3-on-5. No, I was someone else too, actually.
One enemy remaining.
This is the old 06 strat. I've seen this before. It's a powerful one. The max money bonus strat, exactly. You also save ults. You're building. It's the building phase. You lose an early game for a really strong late game. It's like StarCraft, except Valorant. They weren't even trying this first until they got all their ults and all their money.
Out of charges.
Nowhere to run!
Bro. Wait.
I know exactly.
I think that was Mel's flash, right? Yeah, I got you.
Spike planted.
It'll be on point.
Listen.
Bro, floor is being nuisance.
One enemy remaining.
Dude. She is literally in the walls. She's everywhere. The fucking clone's going B and she's A. She's flanking heaven. She's flanking cat. Running up cat into A. Ulting through fucking B into cat into A. Okay. So here we have the games for GC, right? And here we have the circuit points available. So if SR win today, they will be in the upper finals, which means they're top 3. They're guaranteed top 3, basically. So they're guaranteed 65 or 80 points, or they would just win and qualify. And basically, what we're saying is if they get top 3, this point total will be so high that it is impossible for anyone below them to pass them. Even in the worlds where like the worst case scenario, right? Where like say like Flyquest would get 2nd place, Passion Project would win the event, and we would get 3rd. Flyquest still wouldn't have enough points to pass us in that scenario. I believe. Check that. Yes, that is correct, actually. My math checks out.
Time to
I feel like I need to put a fucking lab coat on at the end of every season when I do it.
Goodbye. Weapon here.
Like, I'm really crunching the numbers, you know? I need to write, like, an introduction.
Shadows traveling.
Our attack might just be the greatest thing ever to hit us in. Get this kill, Mel. Bro, come on now. Let me talk. Let me yap. There we go. Okay. So, again, if we win this game, we're in the upper finals. That guarantees us top 3. Top 3 is guaranteed 65 points, 80 points. Or if you win this, you just auto-qualify, right? So if we win this, we're getting one of these 3 things from this part of the event. The overall points for GC for NA are right here in the middle column. And you can see we have a 25-point lead on Flyquest right here. So the world, basically it would require one of these lower teams winning this event, Flyquest placing second, because then they would have to get more points than us, but they would need to like get so much more points that they would close this gap, which is 25 points. And the difference between second and third is not 25 points, as you can see. It is only 15. So if we win this game, there's no way for Flyquest to make up the 25 points. They can only make up 15. Flyquest could qualify by winning. We could qualify by winning. Anyone can qualify by winning, but talking points. I live in the numbers. I'm one with the numbers. I'm one with the format right now, I feel like. I swam through the format and came out the other side. I could explain it in and out now at this point, chat. That's a good fucking way of putting it. Yeah, that's actually a fucking great way of putting it. Yeah, 5 more rounds, we go to fucking Berlin, actually. Wait. Holy fuck. I don't know why I didn't piece it all together that way, the way you put it. I was just giving you the format, you know. I just worked for the tournament. I just work here.
Scanning ahead.
I don't really know how to process the results. What a play! Holy shit! Gotta hit them both.
My territory, my group. I have them now.
Wait! Bro! Elaborate broke out! What the f— Damn. Door stuck.
Enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
I was calm with the verse.
The Phantom, exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist rags. I could exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it, the shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! We're dead! You're a genuine dick sucker!
I can't believe that that's just a genuine interaction on the internet before content creation. It's so pure. I love it so much. The older I get, the more I love that clip, actually, because it's so pure. It's before fucking all the social platforms start popping off. The guy that made that clip had no idea we'd be watching. We are the goats. I think his DMT cart mid-game is maybe the play, actually. Who knows? What is this? What?
Spike planted.
Revealing area. Surprise, motherfucker.
When Sarah comes in the smoke, yo, surprise, motherfucker. Like, just literally ran her over. Yeah, bro, this is way better than the close. I don't know what I was on about with that Haven shit won in the close games. Fuck that. Close games are fucking overrated. Winning, that's actually way more fun.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Flawless.
Yeah, I think I learned something today. I don't know what happened on that Haven second half. Because every other half we've played so far that I've watched has felt fucking incredible like this. They're quad mid. They're sending it on us. Jet dash KO flash or what? What are they doing?
Careful.
No. What is this? What is this?
Yikes.
Cage triggered.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
It's okay. Pity round. Pity round.
Flawless. Last round before the switch.
Yeah, can anyone pass Flyquest? That's a good question. Well, no, because even if SR win this game, anyone can win the event and then qualify. There's 2 teams that qualify for GC in Berlin, and one will be the winner of this bracket. The other will be the points winner. If SR win this series, they will by default have the most points, but they could still actually be this team, and then the team with the points below them would qualify. So no matter what, teams are gonna be playing for shit. Nice shot though.
Found you. Tripwire destroyed.
No charges.
Damn, I got one this round.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Okay.
Spike down A.
Bro. Cue it.
Switching sides.
We gotta be hitting the fucking song. Wait. Bro,
Give me a moment.
this song is like... Beautiful maidens and strong men.
That goes there.
And Courage is not dead.
This should go.
Beautiful. Truly beautiful.
Shutting them down.
Time to jump.
Wait. Ciao.
Cage triggered.
Here.
Dar? What Dar? What are you talking about? That's not me. Blind to single out the fight. Oh.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! Okay, no. Just headshot everyone, please. I think I'm safe.
Match point.
To say we're the goats again. We're back. We are so back, actually. We're back.
Sound sensor up.
They are
Listening.
statistically, they have to be one of the best. Wait, I might root for them to win this round just for the pie. That's cool, bro. That hit all three of us. Run, run.
Sensor tripped.
Oh god. Dude, Mel and Oil this actually.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
That bulldog is so loud though. I know, it's like every time I say something they win. No, I feel that way. I think we're safe. I think we're safe.
Let's fly.
Which is actually a huge relief. Because I'm going to fucking Toronto. Oh. Holy
Spike
shit.
down B.
Scanning ahead.
Fake teleport.
I actually really need the girls to fucking qualify. I didn't really think about that. They did me a solid with this though.
I have the spike.
Mass rotate spawn right now, chat. Seeing this? Ducks fly together. Oh my god, she got two?
One enemy remaining.
No, you're not trying that. Not on our fucking president.
One enemy remaining.
God damn it.
Shameful performance.
Defenders win.
What's up, bitch?
Mel turned in that corner with a judge. Fucking one pump. The live update feels so good, man. Feels good. What's happening here?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice shots out of oranges, but that's a lot of people to shoot for sure.
Yeah, some of the voice lines are so fire if they're in the right spot. Shameful performance right there was so good. There was one I heard a couple days ago too. Someone in chat mentioned it.
Yeah, exactly. Since the timeout coming back and then losing the eco, and they pulled out an.
It was a jet when I heard.
It's
There's a neon one that was really good
that
too.
came out from Bunny Bee, but also from
There was a
Teddy.
neon
It's
one with the Ludwig Tarek that was fire.
Very much a thorn in the side of how Teddy Tactics is trying to get these splits as early control towards middle and towards the A site. Maybe going back for that B pop like they did here on the first pistol round could be the answer for that.
Good shot.
Teddy Tactics is going to be way more aggressive in mid after they were just picked apart from Bunny Bee and Animal last round. I like the adaptations from Teddy Tactics. Gotta remember to say both words or it's going to get confusing.
Does get confusing, yeah.
I forgot what it was like playing
at least there's a Rolling
on
Thunder, exactly, but
Ascent, to be
they were a little bit
honest.
further out.
It's been so long. There used to be so many Astros on Ascent. Astro was so fucking annoying on this map.
Operator inside market to do more damage. There's only one cage available.
Oh shit. Couldn't
The
cut
immediate
that.
punish is Slaney went for shot.
Oh,
Rolling
no.
Thunder and Slaney stands and delivers.
Cosmetic.
He didn't even need Animal's help.
Actually, cosmetic
He's
util.
just out from the room and out to play. And Messo's dismantling Teddy Tactics, who have, I thought we were going to have a better try at the B site. Kind of struggled to make the space back in, and now the lockdown just to ensure that Cal Sushi can't get the spike back. And right on the edge of this, Messos may not know. Now they know Cal Sushi in the corner and locks down on Bunny Bee. Couple seconds left. It's fragging time. Cal Sushi. Closet. An Animal with 3 and back-to-back.
Man, I'm
huge
so
rounds
close
out
to
of
getting
Animal, I
that.
should
What you're
say, from Mrs.
saying. I'm
Millionaire.
so close.
Yeah, Animal definitely stepping up to the plate for sure.
I'm like a few
When
words
you're
off
thinking,
from
okay,
being able
well,
to
the
get
amount
all
of
the.
times they're trying to work towards the A site, not working out. Middle, off down by Bunny Bee. Okay, let's try towards B, but Animal is there. So again, since this timeout, it seems that we've seen a totally different Missiles Millionaires that just started seeing red in their eyes and not missing any single shot going through here on the defensive side. But you talked about a 9-3 lead that Teddy Tactics had the last time that they faced off against Mrs. Millionaires, and that was when they were actually playing on the defensive side. And this is, once again, the power of what the Breach could bring into stalling some fast hits from the team. Even if Bunny Bee is able to dash through, a fault line could stop the rest of that hit, so you could isolate that duelist inside the side to get the pick. And that's why you see Orange is currently playing all the way back towards middle and getting ready for that fault line towards main, that fault line towards either main of A or B.
Little high-low setup from Teddy Tactics at A. Just a lot of space given to Messo's Millionaires.
Everybody's just set up for traps here. Yeah, I mean, there's a trip set up here by Raven just by the switch, and they're playing with the Ghost. So they're hoping that's going to catch a jet dash coming through as well. You have Cal Sushi doing the same thing with the Ghost behind the shed too. There's a camera watching above. You're playing a lot more reactionary here for Teddy Tactics because you've seen them playing so far back and passively. You're giving a lot of map control for Mezzos Millionaires, which also gives you an opportunity to sell some fakes right now for Mezzos. Picking up that orb
No
could be
one's
very huge
budging.
here. Look at the pivot down towards his
This
B
Breach
side.
is just probably
There's a
holding a
solo
fault
hold
line.
towards A out in
Probably
the open
gonna
now for
actually,
Arya.
but-
What's the knife though?
Oranges with full util and Habibti still with a flash remaining, and Spike is down and Messos is still trying to collect themselves. Arya
Risky here.
it just gets spotted dropping down and off the flash. Thought she had the upper hand. At least goes 1 for 1, and Venus from behind with backstab. Huge advantage for Teddy Tactics in terms of numbers. Firing squad engages.
Oh dear.
And Teddy Tactics take the pistol.
That was a pretty bad
Huge
pistol by
shot
Teddy
coming out there
Tactics.
from Arya to get that first pick inside.
What they
that
were
A
going
site,
for
and
didn't
good
work at
on
all.
Her to even. I mean, it's not really on her to avoid
saw
that
what they were
knife.
trying
was
to
kinda
do, it
like
just didn't work.
thrown there by Habibti, which gives
And
an
their spacing
opportunity
was
for
very
Arya
poor.
to get that surprise kill on the player running in. But after that, popping that smoke, dropping in it, delaying enough here to allow flashes to come through on the rotate. Very, very nice plays by Arya to allow Teddy
Bucky on
Tactics to
Bunny
win
Bee?
a pistol coming through here. An
no, no.
important pistol to
Shorty.
potentially cross Teddy Tactics to the finish line, unless they get ecoed here.
Yeah, the Outlaw over on the A site. So Messo's Millionaires very quietly.
Do you guys think Bunny Bee makes it to the site with his shorty?
Cal Sushi's not playing.
Gets anywhere near the Cypher?
Delay things. He's gonna Sonic.
Getting closer, that's for sure, chat. Getting closer.
Tactics. Can't even
Getting
get
closer.
Messo's Millionaires. Oh,
Aw.
too close and Raven. Stoic
Made it
at the
so
corner,
far.
bites back at Messo's Millionaires. And Teddy Tactics be able to encroach on time or game 7-7.
That was my mini game
So
for
they
the
do,
round.
able to keep every single weapon too.
Can that fucking
We'll have to
shorty
look back at
jet
the replay,
actually
'cause I
make it
think
to the
Arya
back
was
of
able to
site?
place even a star in the back of the garage with a Gravwell to make sure that you vulnerable some players. Give a chance here for teammates to survive. Look at how many players have the vulnerable icon on the top of their chest, trying to fight against Raven towards that back. And that's also oranges to support with fault lines too. So there's just so much util to really not allow for you to get that drop all the way towards the back. And maybe the reason why Teddy Tactics are playing a little bit further back in terms of this composition that they're currently running with until this round happens. Of course, this is a bonus round that they have. So they are going to try to find some value out of this weak weaponry.
Ratty.
And that's going to start with the Outlaw
Ashley
looking down
looks a little
towards
bigger,
middle
so you could do
with
that
a little
play.
bit of a support. But everybody's trying to play close range and close that gap with the SMGs for the rest of the team.
Did just see Shopify Rebellion taking the win 2-1. They just closed out map 3. 13
Very slow round.
Happy to report for Shopify Rebellion there, going up to the upper bracket final.
Against Flyquest. Wanted to report for Fly players, Fly fans.
Yep.
Fly
It's
fans.
YPX versus Umfies. Sailor
Bro, I'm gonna
bracket
bring a
final.
fucking fly
Refrag is
swatter to
waiting
this
for
stream in
the
2 days.
result
On
of
God.
this match. And it has been
Chat, bring your fly
close.
swatters
7-7
in
is
2
indicative
days,
of
okay?
a hint.
Everyone
Venus,
bring a fly swatter.
The Outlaw, the one shot, but a
A
better
Sonder-sized
shot out of Hannibal.
fly swatter.
Now, they'll have to worry about the Cypher trip, but I mean, you should already know they're probably going to be up in this direction. Animal with 10 HP could go and be bait.
Wait, you're rooting for
Animal
fly?
was the only one
No,
with
you
full
are not
shield
gonna
too.
turn on me
That
right
was
here.
crazy that was her that got that pick.
Actually, we
Oh, dude,
don't
I
need
said
it, so
But
I might allow
a
it.
lot for Raven. I don't know if she can get the 3 or 4K again. She'll try it. Okay, a good target redirection as Teddy bulldozes her down in the closet. 14 seconds left. The
I
spike
feel like Meso's falling
needs to go
apart.
down,
They need
or
this.
just
They
the
need. They
aftershock.
desperately just need
Some
to
attempt
convert
at
this
a
round.
delay. Now needs to wait for Arya
They're
to get
good.
in position. They're gonna go
Settled
at
in.
opposite staircase. Mesos have their eyes peeled on this post play.
Oh, that's huge.
That's cheating. Like, counted. Arya knows too much. She knows too much. 2v2. As SMG from Oranges makes their way on the other side.
my
Arya
God.
Oh my God.
with 2. And the one shutdown. Habibti gets away from Arya going for the trade. And now Habibti's just trying to play their life on the post play.
No
And
time,
Arya
no
gets
time,
all
no time,
3.
right?
What a
Wait,
round
she's got it,
there
she's
for
got
Arya.
it.
Definitely
She actually
timing
got
over
it.
the defuse, and Teddy
What the
Tactics able to
fuck?
convert here around.
No, that's a
You talked about the cheating, but that's
fucking
what you got to do
huge
here when you're a
fail.
player that's dead for the team. Pull
Map
up your
3,
back,
lower
ping out where the
bracket.
positions could be here of where people could be ratting out. And they pinged at that box. Arya just looks down, gets the kill, and then once again, Oranges,
round,
the
Arya.
support from that fault line to get that stun and not
I bet
allow
Ender's
TP
going
to
crazy.
support on a crossfire setup in the back of the site and allow 2 individual 2v1s in favor of Teddy Tactics to win that round.
camera
that was
pans to Ender. He's fucking
huge synergy right there for
big
Teddy
chilling,
Tactics.
eating right now.
Student buy and an outlaw buy. Teddy
Sipping a
Tactics.
beer.
Oh
On
my
debate.
god, they shred through Bunny B and catch Teddy as Mesos went for mid-map control. Teddy Tactics could extend their lead with a 5 versus 3. Dangerous territory out of Mesos Millionaires, who brought up such a fun composition on Haven.
Damn, no
Maybe
one
not
ready to do
sticking
anything
to their
about
guns,
that.
convert them after all. So not impossible to 3v5, that door closing. Teddy Tactics bursts it down, aftershock to get Animal out from the corner. And Venus dashes away, couldn't adjust. Animal's too good. But it's back and forth we
Round
go.
2.
The spike still in B. Slandy and Animal try to reconnect,
doable.
and Animal
One-on-one.
takes care of business. He's
Arya again in the
himself in a
club.
1v1.
Gets locked on
Where Arya
plan,
can
but
to cosmic divide. Arya
Jesus,
uses the
lockdown.
element of mystery, countered by another ult. How about a lockdown?
Oh shit.
There's Arya already in an earlier position than Animal may have expected, but has to get out from getting
Bro,
detained.
imagine she gets detained way over here and can't get to it in
Time
time.
to go defuse, and that will get Teddy Tactics an even bigger lead. A 5v3 though to come down to a 1v1 is still quite a close affair.
Imagine she stuns herself, and that's not enough time for her to defuse. Just like to overcommit the trolls, but no, definitely you have enough time. 12 seconds left on the defuse. But you talked about it. How about that pick? How about a lockdown? But the lockdown really also gives the position away of where Animal is at. Because I feel like even the Cosmic Divide that was thrown, you don't really know what the spikes is get planted, if it's in front dice or by the staircase. But as soon as Animal goes for that lockdown by the
stun was pretty fire,
boxes, you kind of have an idea that she's going to play around the jump up. So I love the
Venus
reposition from Arya towards the end. She wins that one and allows Teddy Tactics to break Mezzo's Millionaires to Mezzo's Porinaires.
What?
Porinaires? I hate that.
I'm gonna invent some words here and there sometimes, you know? The brokes.
I swear we know English. Okay, guys. Teddy Tactics, they know ball. They know defense. In fact, they haven't dropped a defensive round yet. We've talked very highly about Teddy Tactics. How they had that 9-3 half on defense. They want to close it out the right way and get their revenge on a team that knocked them out of both qualifiers earlier than Teddy Tactics wanted. And you got an op by 2 from Venus. And
We into Arya, and Arya has the trip cam here, which is kind of nice.
So they don't get flashed or get away from util a bit easier. Back into
Dude, the breach stuns are so good from
away
Oranges.
the tree and have met some trouble.
Like doing a really good job of holding onto the fault line for the hit.
So interesting. Yeah, talk about it in a bit. Venus does have contact into players towards B main.
Oh, unfortunate. She's like, they'll never expect me taking the shock bolt on purpose. And well, that did make you weak enough for the GC Sheriff to ring
Big
true.
fire right here. This is
That
doable.
means 4v4 Sheriff versus Vandals.
Oh,
And,
God.
well, Teddy likes the chaos. Almost went back
3
into
on
the
2
smoke. He could have been
somehow.
elusive, but
I don't know where
re-challenged
the other kill
Raven.
came in.
Raven, who had a better gun, brought down to 26 HP though. Say weaker defense, and Slandy gets the upper hand against Arya. Slandy has a Hunter's Fury. You hear the Odin loud and proud on the left side, but you don't know where that second player is. Sonic may help things. Yoda surely running out of bullets, right? Oh man!
Holy
Teddy
shit,
Tactics on
dude.
top. They'll go up to 10.
Teddy is winning
Keeping the
all of the
protocols, making
clutches
sure
right
that
now.
you're with your buddy to guarantee the trade. That's what happened for the last 2 kills in favor of Teddy
Is Potter
Tactics.
cast
But
anymore?
not until
I
what
don't-
I thought was
probably
going to be a little
not.
bit.
I know she did some
questionable,
stuff
because I
last
love
off
the
season,
counterflow smokes
but
that came out from Teddy
she seems
to try
pretty
to surprise
busy
his
this
double push
offseason.
into the garden. But after that, Bunny B just went into the A site when it could have been called that it's not fully cleared. They never really cleared towards that site. It was a free kill coming out. I think that was even from Arya on the other side onto Bunny B. But then towards that B site to retake the way that they did for Teddy Tactics continues to be very, very clean. Teddy somehow slipped through and almost got a 2K out of that one, which could have maybe given a chance here for Mrs. Millionaires to Thrifty. Not as quick as Bunny B.
Oh.
But at least gets info.
If Venus had the Kovacs going, that would have been first blood for the defense.
The Astra Cypher setup on A seems
that too.
pretty fucking hard to beat.
Any kind of aim. Or
Like,
just quicker
the
on
way
trigger.
they're approaching it,
But Teddy Tactics
it's going to be so hard to go A late
by
round.
3 rounds. It's not over yet.
They kind of needed to win one of those B
Both types of
clutches.
Cypher Util and the Stars. The defense at A. Still a deeper hold at B site too for the defense. So Messos are really going to have to work for this.
They're pinging out the D-op is still towards middle now for Venus, so Mesos wants to avoid this. They're going to smoke down towards M2 so they can split back towards the A site. Remember, we have oranges. As
Yeah, I
this
think she
breach
did
will
that
get
game
gently
last
towards the
year
window.
for DC, you're right?
Right
yeah.
now, they could just stall towards this side while the full trips are happening towards the A site still.
Hey, Hunter's Fury. Okay, teammates in the way. Unfortunate. While Messos are still able to reorganize. Sushi firing
Big
back
shot.
too. And Teddy Tactics able to find trades before Animal cuts down rotations. Punish out of Venus with the opting something to scrap a bit better against
The conflict
Haditi. Only
Does
shot
the conflict
goals, no
work
flashes,
out
no
or
knife.
what?
from Mesos.
Oh, I felt like
It's
she
gonna
had to
be
keep
too long.
running.
There's no
yeah,
way,
she
right?
She had
You
to
have
keep
the time
running.
to walk all
She
the
had
way
to
back
run a
towards
lot
A main and get a
further
double
than
kill.
where she stopped.
They're just hoping here that there's somebody towards A main playing the pulse plant in that area so that it could isolate 2 1v1s.
Dart just cleared heaven. They've waited so fucking long. Knife clears door.
Now the jig is up.
The jig is up. Take off the mask, Scooby-Doo style. Who's that? It's Venus in the 1v2. Hey, they're wasting util though. You know where both of them are because they're throwing util and tries to isolate the duel with the smokes and Habib.
What would Gom do?
Mesos.
He'd definitely be flanking.
Reach.
It came down to just brute force of being able to just land your shot when you're just pummeling inside that A site from the doorway. Because yes, there was support, there was chaos around the Hunter Sphere on both ends, both attack and defense. But getting those 2 first entries and then this lurk from Animal continuing the lurk menace that she's done from the first map of Abyss, playing as a Cypher, this time back into her comfort role as a KJ on this 3rd map. Being able to turn the course of the tide, at least for Mesos Millionaires, to, what is this, their 1st round on the attack, 2nd round on the attack? Desperately needed this.
Their first attacking win.
Big shot.
They're going well.
Damn, great hold.
Everyone. I think Teddy able to escape to the shadows after getting hit by some util from oranges.
All right, Mesos really stabilizing
sit
now.
there and wait. Usually it's Mesos that has the aggressive
Big
defense.
econ round for them.
Took a big risk. Not bad.
Maybe I
on
spoke too early.
oranges. Made the job a lot easier for Cal Sushi, but only a sheriff. I don't know if there's any better weapons in that hallway. There were.
They do what?
Oh my god!
Free and
Bro,
there.
that was a double.
Wait, how did they land the 2nd headshot onto Animal behind the wall?
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
That still ended up just being Teddy alive for
That
for
was
the last
crazy.
raid.
It took me like 5
I have
seconds
to
to realize
see
what was
that.
going
Hopefully,
on.
I don't want to call the production, but hopefully we have that on replay because that was insane. But nonetheless, it comes to show how, despite Mesos Millionaires winning their 1st attack round, there was already right there. Like, how the hell did that happen? How was there actually an economy broken there for Teddy Tactics? It comes to show how close these rounds have been in terms of duels all around in the 2nd half between these 2 teams. So this is definitely a banger of a 3rd map that we're currently witnessing.
Looks like they want to play up on A
still got
again.
gas in the tank.
If anyone were to challenge this, the
Back-to-back
Screech would
rounds.
fuck them up with a stun, though. It would be a huge mistake to
one.
challenge A main right now.
Venus knives out. ready to
Cypher
scrap
very
through
deep.
A, and Teddy Tactics are still okay.
That's
with
like a kill trip on
having a more
lane,
aggressive
a
defense.
cage
Maybe
to
not
probably peek out
walking
and get a
all the way
kill.
down
Damn.
defense, but still one posted up. Slandy caught by fault line there from oranges. Drone will spot Arya. Okay, you know there's smokes. Gonna be at A. Something to contest that.
Wow.
Venus just brought down
Things
to
are
0.
falling apart
All
right now
thanks
for
to
Teddy.
Animals util. What a read.
Holy
Yeah, with
shit.
shock darts too. I mean, that's gotta be the tell when you have
was a
somebody
crazy
playing
clear.
out in the open so passively towards aiming to instantly break the Owl drone. There's gotta be
Yeah,
somebody
I did
towards
watch
line.
it.
So great job from Mesos Millionaires to use utility to make sure they clear out that spot, and that's
Dude,
now rather the Blade Storm gone.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I jinxed the fuck out of him.
Arya was meditating for a little too long and had me worried, but 30 seconds. Cosmic Divide. Arya isolating
What?
herself.
Wow.
And oh my god.
Oh my god, Arya
Wow.
getting no shot.
Are you serious?
Holy
A
fuck,
plus.
dude.
I don't care. That's
Arya's
A
literally
plus for Arya.
potentially winning her team this
Bringing
game.
them,
Got the plant down,
bringing
that's
missiles
big.
down to only 2 players. Spike planted, Rolling Thunder
Good
not able
smoke
to
to
prevent
try to
this,
live.
but retake ensuing. The
Oh,
drop
no.
down. Cal Sushi, not with the best gun to do so, but you've discovered where Teddy is,
my
brought down to
God.
less than 40 HP. Teddy Tactics can still secure a round. Thanks to Arya's effort. 3 kills to Star, but Habibti so different on these swings. A great lock. Got the suppress off the knife and the flash in
my
hand, and
God.
Habibti doesn't even need it. The Red Bull clutch.
Oh
2v4
my
round.
god. The
This
rounds are
was actually
so
off
back and
Teddy.
forth.
Being hit by Rolling Thunder, throws out a smoke right on the ground to
I
keep
can't
herself
believe
alive for the
Teddy
longest
got
time
that
to
kill
not
after
get
Rolling Thunder.
to finally come out fully stunned
Such
from
a
the
good
Rolling
smoke
Thunder
to live.
to get that kill onto Cal Sushi. Delayed long enough to allow Habibti, sorry, to rotate back and to win that 1v2.
Yo.
Now you're starting to see hero plays coming out from Mesos Millionaires on the attack.
So they just used their pre-ult. They're broke, but they can half buy and have a pretty good buy. They have no blades. They just use those. They're pretty far from Sova, but they'll get one more. Astra ult's obviously good, like for like a quick flood. You can do a lot of crazy shit with the Astra ult. Like you could theoretically early flood like an A hit with like a front sight wall. Like Astra could do some crazy shit like this. Like you could flood retake with like a wall front sight and technically like have someone door like holding the run up to the wall and just get half behind the wall, end up in like a really good post. Astra's super annoying to deal with.
Use the single one. They are true believers.
But it is very situational.
Even though Wyatt didn't believe in them, they believe in themselves. I mean, I don't
Oh yeah,
blame
Astra
him.
like the
This has
attack one.
been
Yeah, it's a good one.
A wacky match. At least Haven was pretty wacky. Now
Yeah.
we've settled down.
This is game face.
Game on.
I have this spike.
And now Mesos Millionaires, I mean, they're playing back towards the spawn. They know that Teddy Tactics is on a low buy, so they're expecting potentially like a shark attack. You have such good utility to be able to do that with the breach and an Astra.
Clearance. So I got all
Now
of
with
it.
a minute left on the clock, they're realizing
Recall
now
over
that
at
Teddy
B.
Tactics are
Get K on the
hurtling
other
somewhere.
side.
So you're forcing early
I think the
util.
cam is
Zone
seeing.
coming out to clear towards the A side. But then really nothing else outside of that.
Raven's
Everybody's
got
still
a camera in the
hesitating.
corner, so
Yeah.
safe spot to just call that out.
But also solo play, right? The thing here that Raven could
Solo
do is
Cypher
call the
here.
camera, call for some help throughout their cages on both sides of the back site. And then hoping that a vulnerable
There's a little
star
nook for
comes
this
through so
Cypher.
that they can get a one and done at that spot.
Go and B.
Okay, lockdown. Raven is sticking
Oh,
around.
shit. Wow.
And Cal Sushi from
30
Pizza
seconds
catches Habibti in the site. And there's still a trip protecting Cal Sushi.
Oh, that's
they were
huge.
to leave that open. Speaking of leaving
What the
things
fuck
open,
is
well,
this round? 4 on 3.
the site is open. The spike is planted.
All right, this Astra wall.
Start from Mesos.
No.
Wow. The shots are so good for both teams.
No one's holding this.
Teddy.
Bro, they're all going to. Oh, this is sketch.
trying
They're
to
going
get ahead
into
of
the
the game,
crossfire
into
chat.
the
All 4 of
the
them.
back site.
In the
Now there's
crossfire.
cut coming from that mid cut. And Teddy Tactics flooding in. Animal could be huge here.
no.
Already with 2. Gets spawn line. Origins doesn't get sights. It only baits them into the line of fire. Animal in a 1v1 against Arya. Zarya's gonna touch the spike in the corner.
Oh
and
my.
gets
Time.
the jump on Animal. And
Yeah. Yeah,
Time?
she's got it.
Are we close?
Wait.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, dude!
That was such a nice try. But
No
dude,
way,
that
boy, no way.
2vx coming in on the pulse plan for Mesos was actually quite nice towards the end. The push.
Bro,
forward
how
from
many
Teddy,
kills
the
does Arya
alarm
have
bot
right
to
now?
Make sure that things work out. But this was such big gambles for Mesos Millionaires to actually engage into that B site because they went for a lockdown. They faked out the A site to make them think that, oh, it was just a lockdown for a fake. It worked out. So many players got caught off the
Venus was in
rotate.
there, yeah.
You even saw Venus getting caught off guard and picked out in the open, but somehow still almost ended up here a victory for Teddy Tactics. As I mentioned before, these rounds and the economy don't do justice of how close these rounds have been. Now Mesos Millionaires have an opportunity to take the lead and their turn to close the series.
Yeah, after Mesos started off the half 7-5, kind of ran into a stubborn defense of Teddy Tactics, who came back from a 5-7 deficit to a 10-7 lead in favor of Teddy Tactics. And
Trap
the lead
put
has
in
gone
mid.
so back and forth.
Looks pretty solid.
Watch. This fault line trap maybe from Teddy Tactics.
Off true.
Al Sushi ready to jump, and there's the execution. Even
But
Mesos couldn't do anything to trade or try and punish that with all the smokes in their way. Mesos are gonna retreat back to mid and rush into tree.
fuck,
Panicked
what a
with what to do next. And Arya, at least in the
no,
corner,
Venus.
kind of cheeses 1 kill, but Mesos are
This is
the
Spike,
3v3
guys.
still with the spike.
This is Spike.
Teddy was able to get the kill onto Venus while Venus was dashing away. Now breaking the window.
30 seconds left.
No wall bang coming through, and Teddy makes it inside the site, so they'll be able to at least to get a flat down.
And the turret will ping when someone's in heaven. From the defense of Teddy Tactics,
This
you
is
got
so sketchy.
the Odin
All hell.
pressuring that half of the site from Teddy Tactics. To Messo's Millionaires. No eyes in heaven.
Flash recon.
Just okay. That's just our flash. And now the Odin trying to flush out the rats from underneath.
Yeah, didn't even hit him.
And Teddy Tactics are running out of time. They've had good ideas, but they haven't been able to
shot.
get those targets. Raven emerges from tree, and there is the strap. And oh, now Sushi cleans up two animals
Wow.
trying to hide. And now we're all tied up.
Util is really good from both of these teams on that pulse plant play. The flat on, making sure that it's clear towards that front of the site, but instantly Teddy pulls a smoke up towards hell, so that you're making Teddy Tactics still guess where their opponents could be, where they're dropping inside the smoke.
Both
And it
teams
had to come
have
down to just
so
being clean on your
bashful.
shots on a retake. And better for Teddy Tactics with, again, the protocols to be able to instantly trade. And that was such a
Mesos
pivotal round for both
broke.
of these teams, because they broke the bank for both teams, no matter who won the round. If it was Mesos Millionaires, they'd be at 12 and 10 with a broken
Honestly,
buy
still
for
a very
Teddy
winnable
Tactics.
round.
Now Teddy Tactics
Like a
has
stinger
a
buy
chance
like this
to
with
bring
two
this
ults?
into map and series point, because
Interesting,
Mesos
Cam.
Millionaires have a
Can I
broken
see
economy.
over this?
There goes to match point. Advantage for Teddy Tactics.
Can it see over that smoke?
Fury 2.
Biggest
You have
kill.
Cal Sushi in the middle of the map.
Oh.
Venus trying to hold it down, gets
Fuck,
overwhelmed.
it's
There's
too
the
late.
Hunter's Fury. Catch Mesos in a
Oh
narrow
my
area.
god, they're scared of Arya.
The Mesos seem to be mostly okay. 3v4 is not impossible.
No one in B
Either.
right
Cypher
now.
Trip, the jig is up.
Cage trigger.
We're gonna smoke the back too.
Camera taken.
Oh, but there's a camera there, so
It's a double pump. Jig was up here with the camera spotting them, and now you're seeing them
Yeah,
back
it looks like SR
towards the A
qualified
site,
with,
where it's actually
circuit
given
points.
up by everybody except for Arya. But Arya has
I
been
think
so
this is our
good
last
on the
game.
anchor roll.
oh, way to go.
I'll
Yeah,
see.
Elisa died. Elisa
You
died.
almost
Didn't
said it.
fully cast a curse, and she got info.
Got info, no damage. Thumbs up.
This is so sketch.
I'm okay. I'm
Asher
sweating.
up mid too.
You put the fear in their eyes.
Asher's
oh, that's
gonna
an
go
Odin.
through mid now.
That's also 5 HP left here for
That'll slow them down.
Yep.
One little nade.
So it
And the
doesn't know where to
last
go with
attempt to
Spike.
push back towards the B site, where now it's open towards B. But Oranges has to win this fight back towards the push towards spawn.
You gotta be
Oh, no,
fucking
wait.
me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Animal's
Oh my
insane.
God,
3v2
timing
running
the
out of
smoke
time
would
to
be
the
crazy.
plant. Numbers don't matter if you don't get the spike done. We'll have time to do that at
No
B.
shot.
Oranges takes care of Teddy. Lurking at the top site.
Oh my
Animal
god, low HP.
crumbs
Double ults.
despair. May want to live for the lockdown. She'll try to play her life. Hunter's Fury from Slandy to push back the forces of Teddy Tactics. Position for the retake. The lockdown.
Woo!
Someone like Oranges.
Woo!
The aftershock finishes off Animal. Like I said,
What?
crumbs. 1v2 for Slandy. Nothing on the lockdown.
Metal
God,
picked
they're
up.
splitting up. Oh no.
Okay, Slandy gets one done. Sonic to see if she's on the site. Oranges could have crept out to the right. Ooh, peekaboo,
Time.
deadly game. Knows they have to get on the spike. Oranges.
Wow.
Gets the
Wow,
last lap. Hey,
guys.
one orb closer to.
These are
Oh,
rounds
no, Mesos
all
gets the last
map.
lap, because that is still a
have
round no
been
matter what for Mesos Millionaires.
so
and it's map
fucking
point, series
close.
point on that side.
There
and
has
that
been
is
so many like 1v1s in the B site that have come down like that. In the beginning part of the game, I felt like was it Teddy winning all of them? Yeah, like Arya was winning all of those.
allowing for them to win off time. And that's gotta hurt here
Damn.
for Teddy Tactics, who were in, they had all the cards dealt for them to be able to at least get at series point. And now they have a broken bye trying to bring this into overtime.
A great use of the lockdown. And Hunter's Fury.
Shit, bye. One off breach all. Breach has
At
the
least
stun
my
ready.
cope was the Rolling Thunder.
Just holding passive.
But, you know, every time we
Also
give credit
trap
to Teddy
play in
Tactics,
mid.
bad things happen. This is a bad situation to be in. Match point for Mesos, series point. Both sides, too. And Teddy Tactics.
I honestly don't really know who I'm rooting for
wanting to
either.
take any risk putting anyone forward. Not putting Venus in wine.
I kind of just hop
Mesos
between teams, kind of
mid completely open.
hoping
and
the
now
game goes all the way.
Sushi knows it after the owl drone patrolled.
I do like this breach comp though. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, even the Yellow drone, even if it pings the turret, it sees that the turret's angle to look back towards that side, and they know that the KJ's
There's potential
potentially
here.
just lurking
Fault
on
line
that side and
dart.
watching that push.
Fault line dart on the hit
players,
would
3 players over on
be
that
pretty
B
wild.
side is actually the good read so far for Teddy Tactics because
this
they know
null
there's going to
command.
be the attacking side trying to find more information, trying to
Astral
plot more
wall.
towards potentially B, potentially mid.
And Habibti got the ult orb, so Null Command activated off of that. And the Cosmic Divide. Missiles are trying to
Holy
seal the
fuck.
deal
Two
right here and
backside.
now on the B site. And Kalsushi is looking at the outside. It all depends on this gunfight. And Mesos come out on top. Only 2 left, and it's Venus and Arya.
The
And
alarm
they're on
bot's going to
different
spot
sides
Arya?
of the map.
Oh shit.
Arya has been the GOAT before, but not this time. Not against Animal. Just come alive in this match. And Venus, superstar duelists against the wave of trouble, and it's Mesos Millionaires that collect the check and move on in our bracket.
What a win there from
Wow.
Mesos Millionaires. What a comeback.
I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty surprising ending to that. I thought Teddy was gonna win based off the plays from Arya. Kind of surprising. But I'm gonna say every time.
And now for another Muppet Thought of the Week.
Remember this guy back in the day? Animal? When the casters say animal, it reminds me of this guy.
Part B. Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got.
But Refrag against Mesos Millionaires. That's going to be a fun
But
matchup.
yeah,
We got
NT
YCX
ender.
and
Bro, that was
locked into
brutal.
Another quarterfinal.
That's a brutal way to lose. Oh, Arya played super well though. You should be proud of her. Honestly, you should be proud of the team. Team played pretty well. That's so brutal. There was so many clutches in this last map. Like early on, they were going your way, and then the game just did you dirty, and they just all didn't go your way anymore. This stretch, though, where they just kept getting the first ones. I think there was like the B push, the Molly kill at 1. There's another first blood I'm missing. There's another one. I'm missing it. I don't got it. That's so rough. The .08 was so crazy. The .08 was insane. But it should have even got to that, dude. God, the KJ2K. I am hungry, chat. Your boy is hungry. I need to go get foods. Okay. I leave. Let's see. Who can we host? Where? Mimi streaming? We go Mimi. What's up, Spaceman? Okay. I'm outie for the day. I gotta go get some dinner. I'll see you guys tomorrow. The lower games are tomorrow. SR has a day off tomorrow. But like we were saying, we technically already qualified. Still probably want to win it, but definitely want to beat Flyquest. I can't wait to see this game. But that's not tomorrow. That's the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow we have YFP versus Umphys and Lowers. That should be a good one. Refrag versus Mesa. Is that a rematch? No. Umphys versus Refrag. All of these teams seem all fairly close. I actually think YFP might be the best team of this group. If I had to rank them, I would say Refrag would be my second in this grouping. And then I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up between the other two. But I would say any of these teams could make a run here. YFP being the favorites of this pack. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Send you guys to Mimi. Bye, 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 bye. The power of Maple's story.